Early morning, sun up, money on my mind. They still sleep, I've been grinding through the night. Check the charts, check the plan, check the price. We don't move off hype, we move on sight. Yeah, look, yeah. Wake up, pre-market, run the levels, do the math. Ain't no luck inside this game, we only move off what we track. They be chasing, they be guessing, they just praying for a stack. We be patient, we be testing, we ain't jumping in too fast. I don't FOMO, I don't panic, I just pivot when it's time. If the setup ain't aligned, then I'm sitting on the side. Let them chase, let them sweat, let them gamble on a bet. We just build, we invest, we don't fold, we finesse. They not like us, they don't playing right. Moving reckless, build they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Green candle, red candle, I don't let it shake me. Price drop, fear pop, they emotions too shaky. I just trust in my process, I ain't stressing a loss. Cause a loss ain't a loss if you know you the boss. We're small, think big, every move got intent. Let them hype up a trend, we just count up percent. I don't follow the noise, I don't move off a tweet. They be stuck in the hype, we be stuck in repeat. See the spread, check the bid, let them overextend. Take a breath, trust the math, we don't play to pretend. Money comes, money goes, but the mind stay the same. If you solid in the loss, then you ready for the gains. They not like us, they don't play right. Moving reckless, blow they bands right. We don't chase moves, we just land right. Kimber gang up, yeah, we stand tight. They not like us, they don't grind right. They just panic when the time tight. We just focus, we don't blind sight. Stay sharp. Math in motion, we gon' shine bright. Let's get it. Yeah, early morning prepped up. Patience, execution, precision. They ain't got no plan. We are the plan. Big moves. They not like us.
Yeah. Market open, we took the gap. We ain't looking back, you better dip your toes or drown. We already lapping cats, no talking, just move. We orchestrate then execute. Turn them charts off, we in control. This that boss salute. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's a coin toss? Took the gap and go, quick decisions, money flow. They was lost up in the waves, we was riding on the coast. Had to double up, I move like algorithms in the scope. Ain't no crashing, I've been stacking cause the future been foretold. They ain't see the vision till the numbers went colossal. Kimber gang in charge, every move feeling hostile. Kimber gang blueprint, whole squad went apostle. Speaking mathematics, every sentence like a gospel. Real ones link up, turn the volume up. Took the risk, now the risk looking obvious. I've been seeing through the fake like it's Oculus. Now the city wanna tap and they acknowledging. We ain't never betting blind, we just set the tone. We ain't waiting on the moment, we create our own. Keep it G, keep it player, keep it real composed. Made a lane out of lessons, now we in control. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. We ain't guessing this precision, watch the math talk. Turn them charts off, turn them charts off. Preparation be the weapon, what's the coin toss? They said the market was a gamble till we gamed it. They was chasing for a moment, we sustained it. Big deposits, I ain't never do complaining. Took a L, bounced back, now I'm raining. Real steppin', it's a G thing. Blueprint coded, got it patent like my street name. Told them all that the marathon's a relay. Now they watch us from the bleachers while we get paid. Yeah. Turn them charts off. We been working while they talking, now the stats talk. Ain't no guessing, every move be the last call. In the gang with it, every play's pass, y'all.
Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it
all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice.
Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Let it in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, bet it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Got joy all day, got joy all night.
Mic check,
Got
mic
joy
check,
is
mic
the
check.
way,
Mic check, how we doing?
got joy is the vibe.
It's a Kachoya!
How long that's got joy?
Mic check, mic check, mic check. New mic, new mic, new mic. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Depot to his bag, got joy.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
That's got joy, got joy.
Mic check, mic check.
Got joy
Kachoya!
on those. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy, got joy.
Test, 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 test,
Baby,
test, test,
got
test,
joy.
test.
Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy.
Are we got
Top
joy?
long, got joy, got joy. That's got joy, got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy.
It's a little crackly, huh?
It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
How do I lower this?
It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy short. Market long, market short. Got joy, that's got joy, got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy, got joy. That's got joy, got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy, got joy. All we know is got joy, got joy. All we know is got joy, got joy. Market makers. Got joy, got
joy.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long, got joy
Mic
short.
check, mic check, mic check.
Market long, market short. Got joy.
Mic check, mic
Market
check, mic
maker,
check,
market
mic check,
smash.
mic check.
That's got joy, got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a
What if
got
I go
joy.
full volume?
Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy.
Full
got
volume.
joy.
Check, check, check,
That's
check,
got
check,
joy,
check,
got
check,
joy.
check, check.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes.
Kachoya!
I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. I got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. I got joy when I win.
Test, 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 test. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Kachoya! 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 Kachoya, 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 kachoya! Test, 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 test. Kachoya Bugatti! Kachoya Bugatti! Is the volume all right? Let me play another song real quick.
Juicing gang, we came to win. Kimchi gang fumbling, can't get it in. Yeah. We flip trains like pancakes, bring the heat.
Kachoya!
Kimchi gang acting salty, fake like that bra.
Salty.
Saddles trades tank harder than a coin toss. Says that think he's zapping, but he glitching out.
Mic is a bit low. Yeah, it's because I got a fucking XLR mic and it needs all this gain and preamp and all this bullshit. Better if I turn up the hold on. Bugatti? A little bit better. Kimchi! Mic check! Bugatti! Bugatti juice in the building! I got Joya! I got Joya! I don't want to hit the red though, right? So I go, maybe adjust this. Better. Got Joya! Is that better? We'll play around with the thang today. How we doing? How we doing? Music. It's easier without the music, right? I got joy. I got a lot of stuff, man. I got a lot of stuff I'm working on, man. Make sure you're using the YouTube, bitch. Oh, that's a cut joy right there. That's a cut. Oh, that's a cut joy right. Get joy. Yeah. All right. We got a lot of work to do. We did a lot of work this weekend. We got a lot of work done this weekend. Got a lot of work done this weekend, chat. All right, how we doing? U.S. markets are opening in 5 minutes, y'all. Do I have everything set? Okay. ES is gonna open. Let's switch this to Okay. RTH, ETH. Okay. Eski says I've only seen the line in old highlights. Yeah, it's coming back, man. I have a lot of calibration stuff I gotta do, but good morning. How we doing, Lions of Lithuania? Is it a kachoy? Is it a kachoy, chat? How was everybody's weekend, man?
Oh, snap, there's a shizzle!
Hey, Alberto Bolognese, boy. Hey, we got some cool new shit for the Ask a Question thing, Alberto. Shout out Alberto, man. Alberto, how was your weekend, motherfucker? I got you here.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Honey Bop, Huny Bop, Shadow Dancer, Vlad, Bergic, Scalper, Johnny Wonka, Stops Taking, Scotty. We got Chris. We got J-Knock. We got Husty. We got Shadow, Aki, Buzzo, Soguru, Deshorsky, Master, Joker, Unlimited, Indolaya, Maybe, Band-Aid, Bergic, Cytilix, Trader, Levy, All In, DJ White, Lihu, Hayblade, 19 Turbo, Thomas, Rafts, Daily, Ace, Calling Noob, Fragile, Sin, Mark, Not a Fucks, Prob Ideas, Prob Ideas, yeah. It was a little bit crackly in the beginning, but it went away. Joker, what's going on? Husty, fancy. We fancy. Thank you for the sub, boy. 6 months in advance, boy. We fancy. 40 seconds until U.S. market opens. You ready? Revs QQ Swap Beezy, you ready? Let's go. Let's go. It's about to get nasty on them. Let's see if VWAP holds, huh? Chab Superstar, Edsbit, Ace, Berbizi, Max C, Uchiha, Marchenik, Cal Raven. All right, let's go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's a cut joy gap fill, but not mine, chat.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The dip.
Yeah, let's go.
Cachoya. It's Cachoya.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity.
All right, how we doing?
Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap.
Hey, Bobby, what's going on?
Yeah, do what you say.
Simba, Buzz, what's going on?
Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real. Dip the tip on Jelly Bab. Let
How do I turn off the,
yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip, hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real. Dip the tip, just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip, yeah, we in the
Test. Okay, not too bad.
Now session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feel fast, better play it right, don't get caught when the wick runs deep, dipping fast, better stay on your feet, the market's wild, but we in control, dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
A little bit flippy, huh?
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill. Can't feel, but not mine.
I'm Elise, bonjour. What's going on? Buzz, Shiv, No, Diabito, Matthias, Yanthro, Indo, Lion, Buzz, what's going on? Buzzscree, what's going on? NS, what's going on? Bobby, what's going on? Watch and study, what's going on? Barack, what's going on? How was the weekend? Man, my weekend was fucking amazing. Oh my goodness. Amazing weekend. Got a lot of shit done, man. Got a lot of shit done. I still need to calibrate a bunch of stuff, but Kachoya! Barack, you good? Bobby, you good? Algar. Let's see here. Let me switch this back. Marchinik, Huni, We Fancy, Merdus, Onani, Sebs, PickTalk, AG. Thank you for the resub. Chris1, Glenn, Tigrin. Usman just gifted 15 subs. Let's go, Usman. Let's go, Usman. What am I stepping on? Oh. This fucking new headphones. Crazy cable. It's like 20 feet long. Usman. You just said 15 gifted subs. Let's go. Kachoya, Usman. Let's go. Vidine, what's going on? Matthias, what's going on? Cryptodamus, J Bucks, We Fancy, thank you again. Mark, Crypto Chronic, Unleashed Tweaker, 32 months, boy. Thank you, Tweaker. You're currently enjoying Thailand. That's awesome, man. Keep it up. Okay, yeah. Votion, what's going on? Cryptodamus, what's going on? Scotty, what's going on? Marchenix says, what do you think about this one? Asia pump, Europe pump, and America dump? I don't really believe in stuff like that. I know people like to, but I think it just levels and levels. Master 381 says, did you get enough sleep? Man, I couldn't. I was so excited to get back to work today that I had like a hard time sleeping last night, like falling asleep. Let's go. Yes, I'm excited, man. Coke Zero, thank you for the resub. It's a joy time. Vocodex says, hi Kim, but does TPO indicator useful in crypto trading as well? I think so. We've been doing it for the last 3 years. Maybe Band-Aid says, man, I slept so much this weekend. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't actually get that much sleep. I just got a whole bunch of shit done. Any questions? Did we grab single print on CME already? Nope. Got feel, but not mine. Any questions? Levels really haven't changed. Atkins says 30-second TA. Sure. Do you want a long or short? If you want a short, 88.5. We've had that level since last Tuesday, I believe. So probably waiting for 88.5 is a little bit better. If you want a long, VWAP has to hold. You can't lose value area high. Obviously, you can't go back into the gap. You've overcommitted as bulls. So if you're going to long, if you're bullish, then you probably wouldn't long anything lower than value area low. Something like that. So yeah, Atkin, if you're gonna long, value area high, yeah, or value area low, and or VWAP ideally, and then you lose that. probably, I mean, once you fill the gap, you're going to end up with 76 again anyways. And so it's really like long here or long here, something like that. Yeah, not enough data, Atkin. It would have been a little bit, it would have been easier to short. Yeah, other than that, S&P is going. This is what you're looking at for S&P. So 88.5, confluencing with 58.34, 58.55. What's Bugammas look like? Oh, nice. So let's go 57.55. Let's make sure we have that. So we have, that's not the GEX. GEX is 57.70. So 57.70. And let's make sure we have 57.55. We'll take this guy. Okay. Can do 57.80. $56.35. Take this one off. Okay. Did I miss anything? No, I think that's good. Buzzo says, I gotta restart the PC. Be right back. I hate restarting my PC. I gotta put all the windows back. I gotta like do all these driver things. Windows is fucking ass. Got filled, but not mine. All right, audio sounds good. All right, Lucas, what's going on, Lucas? ZMG says, did you see CME sold mini and micro listing, and what are your thoughts? Yeah, I think it's awesome. Yeah, I remember when Bitcoin CME came on. I remember when ETH went on. So yeah, we'll start charting Sol CME. Yeah. Silas, what's going on? M Player, what's going on? G Jones, what's going on? Exclamation giveaway, by the way. Another $3,000 giveaway today. How you doing, G Jones? Let's go, G Jones. Talk to him, G Jones. It's like a joya. I have to adjust my mic height. All right. This. I'm gonna lower this. Ooh, don't tempt me with that fucking lettuce sound, motherfucker. Who was that? Yeah, the motion cap is like getting confused. Cause like on my webcam view, my head is right here, right? And my mic is like this. So every time I try to activate the motion capture, it is like error. Possible object that looks like a dick in front of your face cannot compute. God damn it. You know what I'm talking about, Berbeezy? Yeah, it's a little bit off. I gotta do it. But you guys, yeah, you
Shut
guys.
up, Kimber.
Hey, Kachoya!
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Motherfucking lion back, boy. Kachoy! 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 Kachoya! Kachoy! Kachoya! Yeah, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. Still have a lot more calibrating to do. Kachoya!
What the hell is even
Marchinik, how many goddamn times do you have to ask that question, man? I've answered it like 5 times. Jesus Christ. Marchinik, I already answered you, bro. Sebs, what's going on? Sebs with a little yeah. Pilas, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Is it only me or sound is low? I know that the sound is low. I got new mic. I'm really worried that if I crank it up. Hold on. Am I supposed to talk like hella, like this? Hold on. Let me raise the mic, dude. Kachoya! I'm getting a preamp. It'll fix it. Kachoy. It'll fix it. It'll fix it on Tuesday. Until then, crank my shit up. Kachoya! No, it's not the mic. I have to get like a preamp or some shit, dude. Everybody Gucci? Kachoy. Yeah, just keep me Tuesday. Let me know if the volume is too soft. What mic? The Shure. Robinachi says, bottom right, sounds, recording, right click your mic, properties, levels, make it high. Boy, I am not your grandma. Fuck is you talking about taking me to Windows settings, man? Come on, boy. Come on, man. You motherfucking go to sound properties. Quit playing with me, man.
You just said.
Come on, man. Quit playing with me, man. Windows sound. Right click on sound properties. I think it's just the Apollo, and the Apollo really doesn't like Windows. I figured that out. But yeah, I know that it's a little bit soft. I'll try to talk a little bit louder, but I can't get the mic too close to my face. Otherwise, the motion cap doesn't work. Refu says soul popping up. Really wanted that 90. Hey, it's all good. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, my boy. Let me open up another browser. Do this. And let me do quad. Solo. Solano, boy. And go to daily. Ka-choo! Joy. A lot of these are running right up into point of control. Bitcoin is coming up to point of control. Sol is at point of control. ES still has a little bit more for point of control. Bitcoin's coming up to point of control. Point of control. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? Bugimma. I know, I'm just teasing you, Robinacci. Yeah, I spent all weekend messing around with a bunch of stuff. Baby Kachoy. Vidine says, how are the new headphones? It's nice, other than the fact that the cable is 20 fucking feet long. Yeah. So I just need to make sure. I'm so used to having wireless headphones. Like, I'll go to the kitchen, I'll go to my smoke station. Now I have to take my headphones off every single time. So it's like newer shit. But yeah, everything is good. I'm actually just like looking at everything. I don't need this browser, right? So I can close this. I can put this here. Fred says non-wireless option might be a deal breaker. Yeah, but it's actually kind of good because what I'm going to start to do is kind of compartmentalize all of my computers. So this computer, I'm going to just only trade and stream on. And so before I used to have to do a bunch of stuff to kind of keep my audio separate. Like if I had a Zoom call or something. Yeah, but now it's I am forced to keep everything separate. So it's kind of annoying in a way because I have to move to the other side of this office room to do a work call, but Fabio says this volatility on markets today is insane. What do you mean? Computer zoom in. Computer zoom in. Computer zoom in. Measure the move today. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. $500 for me is nothing. You might be talking about like weekend ETH move. Today, though, I don't think it's really done anything. Here's the, so I mean, to your point though, we've only been open for 25 minutes, so the day just started. Yeah, it's just Boo Gamma movement. Yeah. I'm ready for that level of interest though, man. Fabio says, yeah, I'm speaking about last 12 hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. All it did was it just catapulted from previous session value area high when CME opened. So yeah, not too bad. A bunch of you guys took the VWAP value area high dip the tip long last night. So shout outs to you guys that are already in longs. Eisen says, I saw so many BTC to the moon. Let's go bull run. Yeah, no. It's we're going to take this shit level by level. You dig, Eisen? Yeah, I want to see, because if we're just going to clean those highs, then it's like, shit. But yeah, not too shabby. Trident. Trident back test. Kachoya. Shadow says no rate cuts and we still ballin'. Are we not? Kachoya. JV says no way we gonna leave those lows like that. 88.5 needs to reject. Yeah, but remember time though. Yeah, because look at the highs. Look at how fucked up we left the highs. And we came all the way back down to the 75s from 110. So $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 moves possible with bad and low highs, bad and good highs. ZZZ says, little live papinkit today. If we had gone back and tested done a bullish retest on VWAP, sure, but it didn't even go back. Yeah, I think a nice little scalp long from VWAP or value area low would have been nice, but if it doesn't want to go, it won't go. Yeah, aside from that, maybe we would need to see the reaction, but maybe there's a scalp short here. Yeah, the levels for this morning though haven't changed since last week and yesterday. So it's the only trade there was the Sunday ETH gap. Obviously, that's a bullish gap, value area high, bullish retest. So open, bullish gap. So you could have taken it on this, or you could have taken it on this retest. I think that's golden pocket as well. Yeah, golden pocket. Yeah, so yeah, so I don't have any sort of like long from yesterday. But yeah, if it comes back here and if it wants to do like a little you know, then that might be it. Maybe a pink scalp short up there, but that's probably going to be a failed auction, so we're going to have to give it all day. We can't just, it's not going to be like a swing fail. Okay. Daniel DMP says, I ask you this because you know a lot of crypto people. I actually don't. Yeah. Do you know Dr. Profit? I have no clue who these fucking doctors are, man. There's Dr. Autistic, Dr. Degen, Dr. Profit, Dr. Lettuce, Dr. Crypto, Dr. What fucking medical school is accepting all these guys? I don't know. I am lag says Dr. Kimchi soon. Yeah. Bon dia. Give me a kiss. You're up early. I love you. No, I don't have it on right now. I love you.
You hungry?
No, I'm good now. Yeah. I had some oatmeal, so yeah, I'm good. Thank you, my love. I love you.
For lunch, you want udon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm getting spoiled. Give me
Oh,
kiss.
you spoiled.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah. Anyways, I don't know who Dr. Profit or Dr. Lettuce or Dr. Magic or Dr. J. I actually don't watch. I need to. I should, but I don't watch other crypto people. Is it too early to let us up? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to, no, maybe. I don't know. Should we go let us up? I wanted to not get too carried away. I got a lot of shit I got to do today. Dimitri says he is on X. Okay, awesome. I don't know. I have no idea who anybody is really. So, but it's always good to listen to how other people are interpreting the market. Yeah, what I would say is the same thing that I would say about me is I take the time to explain why I'm saying what I'm saying, or why I'm doing what I'm doing, or why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. And so as long as you understand how somebody is thinking of something, then even if you don't agree with that person, it's probably still a net positive. So Liquidity Juicer says, we hit an 88.5 point of interest soon. We should. Almost there. Dimitri says he suggests for now bull trap and going down for around 72. Yeah, so like I said, Dimitri, it doesn't matter what anybody says as long as you can understand it. Does he explain why he thinks it's a bull trap? And does he show historically recognizable data and patterns? You know, can you see it and understand it for yourself? Yeah, but never like just listen to what anybody says. If you don't understand what the person says, then it doesn't matter. For every person that says we're going to go back to 70K, I can show you somebody that says we're going to go to 150. So at the end of the day, you got to be able to read the data and make a decision for yourself. Never let anybody influence you, especially in this game and especially on Twitter. Yeah, I spent like a good portion of my 20s thinking of how to bait people into using social media. Made all my money off of trying to do that. So just as like somebody that's worked in that field, you're not getting information from social media. You're getting an echo chamber and you're getting spoon-fed what you want to hear. All right. So if you're seeing a Twitter post that says we're going to go to 70, I think the bigger question is, why does the Twitter algorithm think that that's what you want to see? Yeah, everything that you see on Twitter is spoon-fed so that you'll keep using Twitter. Right? You understand that? So just make sure you don't get got. Kachuya! Let's go! Let's go! I don't want to play any music because the mic is... Well, Baby Girl is up now, so let's go. Come on. Hey! Let's go! Turn it up, chat! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Monster! I got a monster! We got a monster! Ooh wee! Catch. Hey, y'all, hey, stop. Y'all ain't ready for that. Y'all ain't ready for that. I can't wait until I hit somebody with a auto-tuned rewind the stream, bitch. Bitch, did you even rewind the stream? Let us time. Kachoya! Hey! Hey! Kachoya! Monster! Y'all don't know about no TA. Hey, auto-tune TA, bitch. Auto-tune TA, bitch. Hey, let's go. Kachoya! Hey! Hey, it's lettuce time, motherfucker! Kachoya! Shibaya, chat! Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, try going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your legs still print. Man, this math, chat. Should we let us up? It's Boogamas. It's Boogamas. Boogama, yeah. Can I get a Boogama? Everybody say Boogama, yeah. The projection, whole squad on proper direction. Who chose? Who chose it? Saddle. Wait, where he go? Where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Not the drink, chat. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Not the drink, chat. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Hey, it's blinking at you. Monster in my hand, try going for pink. But pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Hey, hey, let's go. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Squeeze him. Squeeze him. We math in chat. We're VWAP in chat. Let's go.
Yo, turn me up.
Kimber gang, let's go. Enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, should we go let us up? Should we go let us up? Pop pink. Not the king, chat. Yeah. Pop pink.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run
Let's
up
go,
and
we
left.
pixel
Settle
fucking.
loss, that's a quick
We
deposit.
pixel
Kimber gang
fucking.
up, no need to
We
guide.
pixel
Let it so
fucking.
green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been cautious.
Let's go.
But not that drink, chart going pop pink.
We going for pink.
Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the touch.
Pink.
Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done.
Let's go too easy.
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink.
Yeah.
Monster in my head, chart going pop pink. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked.
Let's go.
Satellite, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Liquidity Zones said you had one indicator when you were AFK for CVD. This one?
Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Monster in my head, chart going pop.
I'm not sure.
Monster in my head, but not the can. Monster in my head, run up the band. Monster in my head, fibs on demand. Monster in my head, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Yeah.
A circular one. Oh. Like on Bookmap? Like this? Oh, fuck. It was in the bottom right. I have no idea, bro. The only thing I can think of is CVD on Bookmap. Kachuya! JV says, I did not take VWAP long during weekend because I was thinking volume-based indicators wouldn't be that reliable in low-volume days. So JV, you were almost there, JV. Do you know how to take a look at volume? Do you know if it was really low volume? You were so close, JV. The last thing that you forgot to do is actually look at the volume to see if it was low volume. You can't assume that it's low volume over the weekend. So it just so happens that every single time you check volume that it's low volume. But this weekend was different. But pretty close. $18 more minutes. Let's go. Let's get nasty on them, chat. I got you, So Guru.
Kimber gang. deadly. S-A-P, help me, Kimba gang in the
Ilya says, how do you pronounce your name? Kimba.
Kimba gang, who juicing Kimba gang, Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimba gang, who juicing? Kimba gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay
Golden
steady,
ratio!
no fear, move deadly.
Math is math! Good joy! Yeah! Help me!
Help me, S&P,
Help me! Help me!
who juicing?
Good joy!
Kimba gang.
S&P, help me! S&P, help me! Pitch, did you even rewind? Good joy! S&P, help me! S&P, help me!
Who juicing? Kimba gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Good joy! Let's go, come on! We mathing! Too easy! Too easy! Good joy! Yeah, let's go! Let's go!
Who juicing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang.
Let's go! Good joy, good joy, good joy! Yeah. Let's see here. Uncle Scratcha says, I always have FOMO. Can you give me some advice to calm me down? Sure, just basically learn and have confidence, brother. Yeah, like the only reason why you feel like you might need to FOMO or you're going to miss out is because you can't anticipate and plan. Yeah, so like, for example, you can go back and watch the Friday highlights if you want to. But this is like, for example, do you know that this is a bullish gap? You know, do you know that that's a bullish gap? So if you were somebody that was looking for a long, that you wanted to get into a long, then you're looking at VWAP, right? This is something that has been here since Friday. You're looking at value area high. That's something that we set on Friday. And gap play is just like your experience and how much time you have. So this is a really easy long for a lot of people, like 300, 400, I don't know, 500. I don't know how many people, but there's like hundreds of you guys, hundreds of lions in a long. And so, you know, this is just a matter of how well do you know how to play gaps. So there's like 300, 400 lions, like people already in longs. Now, if you know how to do this, then like I didn't do anything over the weekend. I worked on auto-tune. I worked on motion capturing myself, and just other stuff. So I don't have FOMO because if I really wanted to take a trade over the weekend, I could have taken it if I wanted to. I know that if I want to take a long, then, you know, I could have waited, but I didn't get it. So if you know what you're doing, you always know how to take the next trade setup. And so that's why you don't have to FOMO it. But if you feel like you don't know what you're doing or deep down inside, you know that you got lucky on a trade, you might be really stubborn to close it or wait for something. Yeah, I always tell people you need to have a plan A, plan B, plan C. If you think that your crypto trading journey is going to be filled with, you know, getting the pixel perfect entry that you're always waiting for, then you're going to have a hard time. In fact, like, you should just always assume that, one, you're going to get round tripped on any amazing entry. And or if you're not going to get filled, that it's just going to leave you behind. That is the sort of expectations of being a retail trader. So you should always be thinking about worst case scenario. If you get round tripped and or you don't even get filled, you get left behind. So you need to always have a plan for A, getting left behind, or B, getting round tripped. So maybe just a little bit more better preparation, I think, and then you can probably start to get rid of that FOMO. All right, but one of the most biggest tenets of anything that requires you to be a logical thinker is that when you're emotionally compromised, you're not going to be able to think logically. Did you know that that's a biological thing? You know, we say math is the math, body is the body. So as long as you're prepared, that's the most important thing. Being prepared to get round tripped, being prepared to get left behind. What I don't want you to do is emotionally decide to open or close a trade. All right. I am long since yesterday, but don't know where to TP. Yeah, so that's really bad. You don't want to be in a position like that. Okay. You might be lucky right now and in profit, but most of the time, people that tell me I'm in a short, I'm in a long, I don't know where to TP, usually those are the same types of people that will be in the red and you don't know when to stop it. And that's how you end up taking huge losses and stuff like that. So, yeah, you want to make sure that you always do the right thing. So, if you're in a trade and you don't know where to TP, I would just close it, because that's horrible preparation and planning. All right. If you're in the green and you don't have a plan and you can't stick to your plan, then when you're in the red, easy liquidation. Sounds good, because you're probably not going to have a plan for when you're in the red, and you won't know when to close it when you're in the red. It's a lot easier to close a green trade. So if you are having a hard time closing a green trade, you will have a really hard time closing a red trade. That's just like the psychology of trading. So, all right, make sure you don't get got. But being prepared and being planned is the most important thing. Sticking to your plan is the most important thing. So do what is right. Do the right thing. Sounds good? But yeah, like I had a bunch of DMs from you guys over the weekends. I think 300, 400, 500 lions are in from right there. That's the plan from Friday, if you remember. So whether it's a gap to the downside, so that would be bearish. This is bullish. This is just normal gap play. All right. 9 more minutes. Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. Kachoy. It's too easy, boy. Any questions, let me know, man. Kachoya. Kachoya.
Joy all day.
Math is the math.
Got joy all night.
Juice is the juice.
Got joy is the way.
Are you ready, chat?
Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sa tulong, that's got joy.
That's a kachoya.
Short, that's got joy.
All right, almost stopped out.
Dippo to his back, got joy.
Look at this motherfucker.
That's got joy.
Oh, that's a kachoya.
Joy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
Got joy long.
Just squeezing them hoes. You know what it is.
Market long.
Let's go.
Market short. Got cachoy, that's cachoy.
Too easy, chat.
Baby cachoy.
We easy.
Sato, that's a cachoy.
We move it.
Bottom short cachoy.
We doing it big, chat. We doing it big, chat. Let's go. Cachoya. I'm juicing. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in the math, chat. Hey, do you believe? Church. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy. It's cachoy, baby. Cachoy.
Cachoya.
It's cachoy, baby. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long. Cachoy short. Market long. Market short. Cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short cachoy. Top long cachoy. Cachoy. That's cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. All we know is cachoy. Cachoy. All we know is cachoy. Cachoy. All we know is cachoy. Cachoy. Market makers.
Let's go.
Cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy long. Cachoy short. Market long. Market short. Cachoy. Market maker. Market smash. That's cachoy. Cachoy. Baby cachoy. Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short cachoy. Top long cachoy. Cachoy.
Let's go.
Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes.
Stein says, hi, bro. Crypto is driving me crazy. It should be driving you crazy.
When I walk, cachoy when I talk.
Because it's math, chat.
Spend cachoy when I win.
Cachoy, yeah.
Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit. Cachoy when I win.
How we doing? I'm a DJ since 1996. I really like your thongs. Thank you, Uncle Scratcha. I love the name, by the way, man. Kusin says, has your long-term plans for alts and PDC changed? Nope. I guess, like, have you been able to follow along, Kusin? Yeah, as long as you've been able to follow along the last, what, like 5 months? Yeah, we talk about it all the time, and so, like, as long as you're here for the discussions, nothing has really changed. But I don't know what you heard. I don't know what you haven't heard. You know? But October is when we started Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1. And we laid out stuff like FedNet, liquidity, rate cuts, quantitative tightening, quantitative easing. So, yeah, still looking at the same data, still looking at the data the same way. Yeah. Adrian says, what is a good level for spot buy BTC and XRP? Well, all the way down to like $1 on XRP, Bitcoin like 50,000. Yeah, just spot buy all that shit. Yeah. Melanie says, I'm new here. What's going on, Melanie? GR Lake says, surprised the gap wasn't filled before going up. Hey, be ready to be surprised for the rest of your life, GR Lake Pro. If you're not surprised, then you're probably not trading crypto. Yep. And I tried to make this like the lesson for last week, GR Lake. And so if you want to get caught up on the highlights, you'll hear me reiterating this pretty hard. Don't have expectations. Yeah, the whole name of the game, what we try to do is to not be surprised. So think of everything. Be prepared. Gap filling, gap not filling. Yeah. Seven Deuce says, do you have any plans to sort your YouTube videos into playlists? Yes, I'm going to be working on tutorial content. So, Gold HS says, what is the reason for such explosive growth? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about crypto? Because I've been in this game for like 14 years now. It's been the slowest fucking growth ever. Jillian says, did you talk about next levels? Yeah. Do you have any questions, Julian? The levels really haven't changed for the last couple weeks, though. What do you need? What do you need? Tell me exactly what you need, and I'll give it to you. Like, if you want like a CME level of interest above, CME level of interest below, what do you want? Like, I'm waiting for this swing fail pattern right here, bro. It's over in 90 seconds or 60 seconds. But yeah, should we go get a little Latucci? A baby Kachoya. The next level of upside is 91.5, Julian. But Julian, if I say that the next level of interest to the upside is 91.5, would you be able to tell me what that is, Julian? Because I tell people, right? One, you need to be prepared and planned out. And two, you need to have levels to the upside and levels to the downside, right? I like value area high, value area low, point of control, volume base levels, TPO base levels, mathematical base levels. Everybody should have 91.5. Okay? So it's more of a concern if you don't have 91.5, right, Julian? Everyone should have 91.5. So if you don't have 91.5, then instead of asking me for levels, what you need to figure out is, why do I not have that level? And let's spend time on what that is, and then you'll never have to ask me for levels to the upside or downside. Okay? I mean, think about how long ago did you see me with the 88.5? I've had it at least since Tuesday of last week, if not before that. And so have we not been waiting for an SFP of this since like last Tuesday? So level by level. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. Akachuya! Let's get nasty, Lions. Come on, man. The math is the math. The math is the math.
You know what it is. We count trading in this thing, yeah. Ain't shadow short, we go long on it. Let's get this money. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Saddle short and left, we going long right. Now watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his kimchi tonight. To the left, saddle short and down, but we running it up. To the right, liquidate the bet, we stacking it up. Go hedge, now hedge, we stay low, but the profit stay. Now flip, take the other side and we ain't looking back. Saddle think he got it, but we see a trap. He's short and heavy, but we know it's cap. We loading longs, we playing back. Then market pop, saddle screaming cashy. Oi, he call it a dump. We call it a dump. We ride that bounce, he losing his grip.
Math is math, chat. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. We can't lose. Good choice. Can't lose. Good choice. First 30-minute forms. Second one does what? Show me. Too easy. Come on. Lions. Kachoya. Shiba-ya. Let's go. Hey, do I have everybody's permission for a little Letuche? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Spam exclamation Letuche.
Saddle short and left, we going long right. Watch us flip this, squeeze it real tight. Hey, we taking all his
is kimchi tonight.
Hey Marvel, what's going on? Marvel! Exclamation lettuce! Exclamation juicy Maguchi Marvel! Akachoya! Exclamation giveaway, by the way. I'm going to give away another $3,000 today. Everybody ready to go? Shout outs to everybody that... how much have I given away just on 2-bit? I think close to 40,000, right? And then I want to give away like $100,000 on Blowfin pretty soon here, all right? But $3,000 giveaway again today. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation 2-bit. We'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow, and then we'll probably start some different exchanges here as well. How we doing? Happy Monday. Any questions? Melanie says giveaway. Yup, yeah, I've given away over like $1 million. Got to be testnet. For understanding if the SFP is confirmed, top longs are there and edge as well. Since the settlement is 83955 and T-val is nearby, the probability of VWAP holding is lower, right? No, not necessarily. It can hold. Yeah, I'm already in a short. Chris BX, I'm sure you already know. I'm going to put my stop loss and profit in about 3 more minutes. So, I don't know if you remember, but like I drew it like this, and so I'm going to give it like 2-3 more minutes. Yeah. But you could even go right now just because, you know, you got to be watching out for that. I'm hoping that it can get, you know, start building value below. Then I'm good. Then I just need all of that to get cleaned, you know. But, yeah, I feel like it's pretty easy. Chris says, okay, yeah, I know. Yeah. The OGs and veterans know when I get into positions. I think it's pretty easy. Coke Zero says, same, I took that short to you. Yeah, I mean, I've been waiting for this bitch, so I would assume people wouldn't be surprised, but... Melanie says, I don't know what's going on. That's okay. Kowig says, hello, I'm new here. Welcome to all the new lions. Let's go. Yep, 24 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's get it. Yeah, up in this bitch, boy. S&P, help me, right? Hey, Kimber Gang, let's go.
Shout out Kimber.
Math is math,
Let's get
motherfucker.
it. Kimber was popping.
Hey, it's too easy, boy. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet, boy.
All about the mural, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber Gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green like that green. Bitch, we turning up.
Alrighty.
Juicing up.
First,
Run that money
Latuche
up. 100 deep, we in the
with the
cut.
new mic
Kimber
chat.
Gang, we run it up.
First, Latuche with the new mic chat.
Kimber Gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, paint Stack
You
that
just
green,
said, you
run
just
it
said.
up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah. Stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
How we doing? Yeah. Tarasta says S&P help me. It should. We'll see though. Any questions? Yeah. Ariudri, Kimba, the level that I have is 89125. Does it make sense? Sure. You gotta articulate. Otherwise, I can't tell why it would make sense. Vital says, what is your PE on this short? What do you mean by PE? I don't know what you... Have you been able to follow along with me? Dimitri says, would be great if you can make level of music get lower. The music is still too loud. A little bit better. I won't play that much music until I get my preamp. Baratinha says, gotta smoke hash. Bro, I just had some hash. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get like the California Primo, like 35%. And then I'll sprinkle in a little bit of keef. I'll sprinkle a little bit of hash. And I'll even sprinkle in a little bit of like crystallized THC. And then that's the bong rip. Yeah. Coke Zero says we have another Boo Gamma to the upside. We have two more, I believe. So 5780 and 58 hundo. So two more above this. Ariudri says, I have it as target of the Trident since a few days ago. So we went over the math on this. If I were you, I would go back and take a look at the highlights, Ariudri. So I don't know what you don't know, but it depends on where you take your target, your baseline, basically. So whether you have it as this or whether you have it as this, the sort of inverse head and shoulders, if you will, like this is the height of the head, like this. That's the sort of kindergarten TA. What we talked about doing was then going to Bolkowski and making sure you have, see this? Like making sure you have all the mathematical prerequisites. You have that, and you have this. Percentage of the time meetings price target is 71%. Okay? So your EV is 70% of this, which is like around here. Okay? And then that's also where the point of control is. So like if we do, whoa. I don't know if you remember all of this. Remember all of that? So this is kind of like your zone right here. And then if the first attempt doesn't work, right? Let's say I get stopped out, then we're going to be looking for some sort of rounded top trident. But this is from last week, though. All right. We talked about it when we were talking about the long from here. Yeah. Think about that for a second. We drew this box when it was going like this. It came back. When it came back, we already talked about what you're talking about now. So we talked about targets, TPs, all that stuff, like on Thursday, Friday. So as long as you know about the EV and the math and levels, then you're good to go, and it would make sense. But I don't know what you don't know. Sounds good? Jedi, thank you for the resub. Kachaya? Oh, Azaz has the thing. Azaz has the clip. So this is from 4 days ago, 319. Okay. And then so I think we spoke about the TP like maybe 40 minutes after this. Sounds good, Arayudri, but it's all there though. Alrighty, Lihu says missing poker nights. We're gonna bring it back. We're bringing poker night back. Yeah, expect maybe like first week of April. What do you think? Just Freezy says 76.5 box, also pixel perfect. Yes. Wish it went a little bit lower, but that's yes. Not too bad. But have you noticed, Just Freezy, that like the markets overall, it's not going as low as I would like it to go. And I'm trying to be really conservative and patient. So for me, the fact that it's not going as low as I want, the fact that it's not cleaning the lows as I would want, the fact that it's leaving gaps behind, like it just indicates to me that it's really bullish, because I'm trying to be conservative. I'm trying to say, hey man, if there's bad lows, unfinished lows, then I'm going to try to be patient and accept the fact that it could go lower. If there's gaps that are left behind, single prints that are left behind, I'm going to be responsible and accept the fact that we can still go and clean those. And the fact that it's not is objectively bullish, which is great. For it to be doing shit like that with no rate cut, you know? So can you just imagine if and when we actually do get rate cuts? So like homie was asking me earlier, do you know, is your higher time frame plan still the same? Yeah. Cause I thought we would be doing this shit with rate cuts. We're trying to reclaim value on a higher time frame without rate cuts. Dude, that's fucking nuts. So, you know, we know what it is. Like, get back in that hoe, you know, and then we're going to see the opposite side. And the fact that we deviated all this is going to be great, because I'm going to expect the same deviation to the upside. And that takes us to the 125, 130, which is what we were talking about before. So for it to try and hold these lows and try to get back into value without rate cuts, that's awesome. You know? So, yeah, I'm still aware that the lows aren't great and the RTH low isn't set and there's single prints and gaps. But, yeah, I mean, at some point, if we get back above 90, I'm going to be like, holy shit. And if we're going to go to 130, 120, I'm not rushing to, like, you know, get into like a long. I can just look for structure change and look for another invalidation, and I can start building up a long if I need to. So no, I'm not tripping. Kachoy! But yeah, kachoy shibaya, man. Crypto Jammy says, do you wait here for the next half-hour candle for a swing fail confirmed? Me? No. I already told you that I'm in it. Okay? But this is what I would say, Jammy. Do you know what the 3 edge I like is, Crypto Jammy? And do you know when I would wait for 30-minute candle confirmation and when I wouldn't? So I like structural edge. I like open interest edge. If I'm going to consider open interest as edge, okay, what would I be seeing? I would, if I want to take a short, I would, for example, see shorts getting closed, right? Did shorts get squeezed for 10 mil? I would see longs opening at the top, right? I don't necessarily need both of them, but one or the other would be great, right? What about divergence? Do you see anything? Like if price is going, is making higher highs, okay, and it's making lower highs, do you know what that is? So it's going to come down to, jammies, what are the edges that you like? What are the edges that I like? How many of those edges that you like are there? How many of those edges that I like are there? Okay. If I have more than 2 edge, I don't have to wait for a 30-minute. I compensate with time when I don't have edge. But you should be able to look at what's in front of you right now and tell me how many of my edge are existing right now. And therefore, how much time would I wait? Would I wait for a 30-minute? I do the same thing every single time. And so you can rest assured that I did not cheat or do anything spontaneously different. You tell me how many edges that I always look for are there. And based off of that, if I would be waiting for a second 30-minute confirmation. But this is how, what I want you to understand is not what I'm doing, but how you can go about breaking it down for yourself. Okay? And then see it happen hundreds, thousands of times. And you might be able to say, okay, 60% of the time, you know, what Kimba says does come to fruition. I'll go ahead and adopt that too. Or you might be like, it's too close to 50-50 for me. I'm not going to do what Kimba does. I'm going to still wait the second 30 minutes. It's all up to you, you know, but I will compensate with time if there's no edge. If there's edge, I don't necessarily need to wait for time. Okie dokie. But yeah, I told you I'm already in it. Bamboo says, is your short still open? The big one? Yep. Yeah, but it sounds like you need to get boy. Bitch, you need to get caught up. Don't make me hit you with the fucking auto-tune, boy.
You just said.
Ka-choy.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Any questions? How you guys doing? S&P not helping? S&P not helping who? It's helping me. S&P is not helping me, Kimba. It's helping Kimba. Oh, fuck.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Lions, we can't lose. Put your stop loss break even.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
How they
what
going
did he
since
say?
I received my
He just told us to be prepared.
Awesome. I'm going to give away another 3,000 today, my boy. Enjoy Haligon. Pro by Dia says stop loss and profito. Dude, every time I turn off the auto tune, it fucking collapses the Antares thing. It's kind of annoying. El Karim says structure break confirming. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I always like, I feel like it's hella cute when people are like trying to justify the short like now, but like I've had this blue line for hella long, and like it's like an easy well, anyways, Mazi, you good? Martin says, I'm gonna try a scalp long here. What, at VWAP? Okay. It would have been better if you got the VWAP long before you swing fail the level of interest, though. So it's like a little bit of a worse long than the setup previously from the morning. Does that make sense, Martin? The long could still work, but do you know that it was a better long in the morning before you did a swing fail pattern on the level of interest? Because you had untapped liquidity up there. So, like, you know, having it come back down and then aiming for that, like, that's real easy. So your voice is weak, I know. New mic, all right? Preamp coming on Tuesday, okay? Okay, Sonny Combs?
Oh, snap, there's a shizzle.
Fibception says, hi, Kimba and gang. Hope you are all good and life is treating you kindly with all this said about the current bullish momentum. Do you still... Who says bullish momentum? I don't know where all these things are coming from. I'm just taking it level by level. Do you still think we get out levels we drew and would like to get, or are you starting to think we don't get them? Brother, I have no idea, Fibception. I think that's the point that I keep trying to make to everybody, Fibception. I don't try and predict the future. Yeah. So wait, so Fibception, first things first. How long for you? I don't need to tell you how long I've had this level. But in all honesty, okay? And you don't have to make up something super, super long ago. But do you remember when you saw me put these levels in? This level of interest in for CME, do you remember? How many days ago do you remember that I have had this level of interest for CME? I feel like I've been showing this like 8 hour. I was like, guys, this is higher time frame. I saw it last week. I can't remember the day. Okay, got you. So you know that I have been waiting for this level for quite some time. And you know that I'm a big level to level guy. So yeah, like on day-to-day, we might have value area high and value area low, and we might have day-to-day plans and plays. But I'm a big level to level guy, and there's really no level that I've had above 83 CME gap than this at 88.5. Right? So this doesn't really mean much to me. Okay? If you look at this, and this was 5-minute candle, okay? If these were 5-minute candles and not 8 hour, would you be bullish or would you be bearish? And there's really no wrong or right answer, okay? For me, if I saw this on the 5-minute, I would be bearish until we came back above here. I would be like, dude, this is kind of like it's making lower highs, lower lows. I would just be like, dude, what the fuck? You know? For me, brother, this is great, but it's sus as fuck. Because if you lose that, then 76 is guaranteed easy. So I'm playing it like this. Like if this was 5-minute, brother, I would be like, dude, this is bearish. Until it got back above here. That's when I would be like, yeah. And then when this happened, I would be like, oh, let's go grab that thing. So longing this bitch to here is like really easy for me. And I won't miss that. That's a lot easier than trying to fucking catch the knife. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a lot easier than trying to catch the knife. Like this shit, I might fumble and fuck up. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Like Fibception, I don't know what you mean by bullish. You know what I mean? I've been waiting for this level for a very long time. I told you, don't fucking tell me that I didn't tell you. I fucking told you right when we hit that I took a short. You know, I would be really surprised if you didn't know that I was going to be shorting this. So I'm like, I don't have any longs. I took that short. If I'm wrong, then I have my trident play all the way up, like we discussed last week. And stop loss and profit on this guy. So, I mean, same thing. It's like, I don't know, 10, 15 Bitcoin, 20 at the most, scattered across like 5-6 different exchanges. Same thing as last time. Yeah, but I will, the easy long for me is like a 90K, 91, like a 91, 92, 93 long, to 125. Easy. Okay? But anything below, it's kind of like it's got to show me, and I'll try longs, like if this comes back to like 85, there might be another scalp long. Maybe when this comes back to 86.8, maybe there's a bullish retest scalp long, and I could try it. Yeah, so anything is possible. I don't know. But I would not say that anything is impossible. And if your question is blank possible, I will always say yes. Sounds good, Fibception? But yeah, for me, it's a little bit hard to be like, oh, this is hella bullish. Yeah, I still would not, put like one more down out of the, yeah, that would be dope, wouldn't it? But do you remember what we talked about Fibception in that on like a medium time frame, as long as Bitcoin doesn't lose this, then we're Gucci. It did not lose it, so we're Gucci. But I don't know if it's 100% guarantee that this will hold, that the price will never go revisit it. It better not be doing some goofy shit like this. Probably this one. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, Fibception, we will see. Sounds good. And so just like how we were already planning on shorting this last week. For me, if it comes back to like 86 thou, I would think about longing that. Even if it's tomorrow. Okay? You know how I like the week high, not WEAK, not weak and strong, but you know that I like the week high or the week low to be set on Monday, right? So I don't know, like, if we're going to set, you know, today or tomorrow is the high. I have no idea. Okay? But I'm already planning. I don't know about VWAP anymore because the RR, I think, is a little bit off. But longing VWAP is what I wanted to do earlier in the morning to be able to take it here, right? Now that we got up here and a swing fail short, okay? And if it does come back to value area low, I might think about closing the whole scalp short and going scalp long. Okay, but this is for sure going to have to be like a hidden bull div most likely. I don't really care about open interest. It's probably gonna need to be a hidden bull div for me to take it. Okay. Sozo says, good shit this morning. Thank you for the real-time edge breakdown on the SFP and the higher time frame preparations. My pleasure. Shout outs to you, Sozo. Yeah, and I know like a bunch of you guys are in longs from the weekend, and so shout outs to you guys too. Do you still think S&P is going to dump long term? Ariudri, I don't think anything. I'm prepared for both. Yeah, I think if there's anything that maybe some of you guys can take away from is that you guys have your own subconscious bias and your brain is picking and choosing what you want to hear and what you want to remember. I will say again, there is no expectation. There is no like, I think S&P is going to go up. I think S&P is going to go down. I'm looking at the data. So on the higher time frame, Ariudri, okay, higher time frame, there are people that are betting on S&P to go lower. There's nothing that I can do about that. So I'm prepared if it goes lower, okay? I'm not going to be scared. I'm going to be looking at levels where I want to long. All right? But I don't know how long you've been with me, Ariudri, but I'm bullish for this year. I've been bullish for this year since October of last year. That's why some people are like, are you still bullish for this year? So, you know, understand that higher time frame, there's higher time frame, there's medium time frame, there's being prepared for worst case scenario. Okay? But being prepared for worst case scenario doesn't necessarily translate to me expecting that to happen. And I like to think about worst case scenario a lot. So if you're not understanding that I'm trying to prepare myself for all different kinds of scenarios, including the most extreme, you're going to start to think that I'm expecting the most extreme, which I'm not. I'm just prepared for it. So, do I still think S&P is going to dump long term? I don't know. The data says, and people are betting, that on higher time frame and long term, meaning all expirations, okay, people are betting. So I'm prepared. Alrighty. Does that make sense? I think your biases will fuck you, Ariudri. And have you, like, I don't know how much psychology you have nerded out on, but there's this really crazy phenomenon in psychology where 15, 20 people can all be looking at a crime happening. Let's say a bank robbery, okay? 20 people outside in a coffee shop across the street from the bank, 20 people are watching the bank robbery happen, okay? When the police interview those 20 people, everybody will have slightly different variations. Did you know that? They're watching the same exact thing, okay? But they have slightly different interpretations, Okay? Your subconscious bias will see what it wants to see. All right? And so your subconscious bias is going to hear what it wants to hear. Okay? So I'm trying to tell you right now, there is no expectations. You have to be prepared for it to dump, and you have to be prepared for it to pump. Just because I personally think that it's going to pump, does it give you a logical excuse to not be prepared? Even if you think it's going to pump or dump, does it still give you the right to not be prepared? We're retail. So it doesn't matter what I think or what you think. We all need to be prepared. Okay? There is no scenario where we can wiggle our way out of not being prepared. Both scenarios are covered. The dump and the pump. Okay, Ariudri? Ariudri says, I'm struggling to decide whether I should invest on my stock portfolio. Well, because you don't have enough confidence yet. You got to be more self-honest. So if you can't stand for something, you will fall for everything. So, like, you don't have to tell me or convince me to buy or sell Nvidia or Amazon. You know, because when I'm going to do it, I'm going to be convinced. You know? If you're struggling to do anything, it means you don't have conviction. You should just be on the sidelines. Fibception says, understand better now. Thank you. I misunderstood, or better said, my fear of getting left on out. Spot buys got me. So if for spot, brother, here, we can take a look again. Again, sorry for projecting my fear of missing it. No, that's not, I don't think you have to apologize at all. So Fibception, this is what I would say. Okay. This is what I would say. I'm gonna just have to fucking. It's not gonna show it on the. There we go. All right, so Fibception, for example, on DOT. Okay, where are we aiming for DOT? Like, you know that there's single prints up in the $55 range, right? Like, is that what you're like? What is your plan on DOT? So you're trying to tell me that you're convinced or you believe DOT could go to 55, but you're going to pussyfoot your spot buying at $5 because you're waiting for 4. You're telling me that you're going to pussyfoot your spot buying at $4.50 because you're waiting for 4. You're telling me that you're going to pussyfoot your spot buying at $4 because you're waiting for $3.50. Does that sound right? I don't. So, and how much are you exactly spot buying on DOT? Like, for example, how much were you going to spend on DOT? Tell me. Because you can do the math. You can tell me how much, sounds like 20K? Okay, sounds good. So if you had bought 20K worth of DOT at $4.50, at $5, at $5.50, at $6, okay, is there really that much of a difference than to buy it at $3.98? So with spot, it's completely different. Fibception, your planning needs to be of dollar cost averaging in. But if you're talking about spot, brother, don't try to nail it perfect. It shouldn't matter. You know, 5 years from now, if it's at $40 or $50 or $70, who gives a fuck if you bought it at $4.50, $5, $5.50, $6, $6.50? Yeah, spot is different. I don't know if you were here for my Sui play. But like, this is spot and leverage. You know? I don't know if you heard me say that this is for spot as well, but I got on spot on Sui, right? So all of my altcoins, they have like a hybrid, like spot and derivatives. Yeah, Fibception says, no, not really. Yeah, my current position is 4.24, 1,000 dot, pussyfooted under 4. Now I'm tripping, but you are right. It seems silly to be so stuck up on aiming for all. Yeah, so you just need to have a plan. What I would do if I were you, Fibception, is I would say at $4.50, or since your position is $4.20, I would say at $4, I'm going to buy this much. At $3.90, I'm going to buy this much. At $3.80, I'm going to buy this much. And I would just go all the way down to $3. Yeah. Sounds good? So just have like a easy, flexible plan. And derivatives and spot, you have to separate. And have a little bit of a different strategy, I think, Fibception. All right. Burke says, can you check AVAX? Well, you can check it on your own. AVAX has single prints going all the way to $58. Let's see if no, I stand corrected. $94. Oh, I stand corrected. Yeah, and this is 8 hour. I bet on smaller time frames you can even see it, but I like the 8 hour for like TP stuff. So like $95. Easy money. Yeah, Burke. Up. Kachaya! So yeah, that's how I would just kind of go about it. Spooked says, I'm still in a big size short. Do you think I should call it a L or continue to hold? Well, that's crazy. Spooked. That's why, like I always tell people, first things first, you should never let a winning trade go red, especially if it's going against the trend that you believe. The other thing too is you got to be able to execute your plans. So I would assume you already have a stop loss, right? Spooked. So just man up and let it hit. You know, you already said, hey, this is my entry. This is how much I'm willing to lose. And so Every single trade, regardless of if you're making money or losing money, you need to be able to do the right thing, being fully prepared, being planned out, and executing what you plan to do. I always tell people, if you can't plan and execute your plan when you're in the green, you're going to be somebody that struggles to execute their plan when they're in the red. So, yeah, I don't know how that's possible. I spooked. You should have put your stop loss in profit. You should have never let it go red. But it's never here nor there. So, it's already too late. You just need to make sure that you don't put yourself in that position. I've been in for days. Oh, man, that's a bummer. Well, just moving forward, I spooked. Learn from that and do everything you can to not put yourself in that position. And hopefully it's low leverage and you can, not lose too much on the trading account. Yeah. But you're going to start, if you keep going, you're going to start a squeeze pretty soon. Do you see all the bad highs? Like all of this will get squeezed. So you really don't want to get up into like the 91s. But I'm sure you're going to get stopped out before that, right? Especially if it turns point of control into support. Yeah? Okay, good stuff. C-Bum says, if you always put a stop in profit, as soon as the position goes into profit, it was closing, breaking even consistently. I don't know if you're joking or not, but if that's something that you're noticing, C-Bum, you're ready to take the next step from lion cub to intermediate trader. But either your entry is not great, you're not waiting for structure change, or you need to shave a little bit so you can put your stop loss behind your entry, but that is still tiny profit or break even. All right. Posty says, you're a goat, Kimba. I opened my first long at 138.85 with 30x leverage on Solana, and I'm up right now, and I'm trailing my stop loss to lock in guaranteed profits. Awesome. Should I move my TP up as well? No, Post. You should always keep your TP. If anything, you can TP less, but you should not move your TP. It's really up to you, Posty. But I feel like if you're somebody that starts to change and cancel your TPs, you'll be the type to cancel your stop losses when you're in the red. You can't be afraid to lock in and realize profits, and you can't be afraid to lock in and realize losses. Yeah, so if you have a logical reason not to, then sure. But if it's an emotional greed thing, and that's where the self-honesty and self-awareness kicks in, then don't make emotional decisions. Stick to your preparation and planning. You based off of when you weren't in the position, when you didn't have anything emotionally compromising you from analytical thinking deduced that you should shave a little bit and realize some profits at that level. You should do that. Because right now, maybe you have a little bit of greed kicking in, and that's why you're wanting to change the TP. I don't know. This is where your self-honesty and self-awareness really kicks in. And if you can be like, no, I'm being greedy. He's right. I'm being greedy. Because when I wasn't in a position, when I did the math in the TA, I figured out that I should shave 25% here. And you know what? Now I'm thinking about not doing that. Why? Why am I thinking about changing the TP that I was able to deduce earlier? And if you're just being greedy, I would keep it. If you have a logical, mathematical reason why, then I would, maybe adjust. But that's where you kind of need to be honest with yourself. Sounds good? All right, how we doing, Lions? Spanky says that probably just tanked my sentiment score. LMAO. It is. It should be smart enough to implement comedic elements. So, like, if you're being sarcastic, there's a new, like, sarcasm library that is trying to cross-reference. It didn't have it before. If you're trying to be funny, it's going to start to realize. It has a hard time realizing if you're a funny motherfucker or if you're a stupid motherfucker, you know? Right? 500x short. It's like, are you fucking stupid or are you just funny? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Isn't that funny though, that when it comes to the AI can't figure it out? It's a real thin line between a stupid motherfucker and a funny motherfucker. But only in crypto though, only in crypto. Okay? Because you wouldn't want the same thing for a doctor. You're gonna die. I'm just kidding. You're gonna be fine. You don't want a doctor like that. Shut the fuck up. Why the fuck did you say that? Right? How we doing? Cachoya? Are we cachoya, ladies and gentlemen? Are we cachoya? Can I get a cachoya if you're cachoya? Come on, man. Come on, man. Happy Monday, chat. How we doing? Hey, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. How we doing? We Gucci Magucci today? Let me just crack my back. How many of you guys like to crack your back? Crack your neck? Man, I'm getting old. Shout out Mandalo, shout out EUU, shout out Boli, Bergik, Spanky, Edmund, Post, Batus, Aurum, Dimitri, Zatus, Coke Zero, Eisen, Fibception. Fibception, great questions today, man, and thank you for using the Ask a Question feature. Is there anything else you want to go over, Fibception? You don't need to keep doing those, by the way. You can just highlight a message or something. I'll try to be on the lookout for it. But anything else you want to talk about? But yeah, brother, Fibception, I don't think you never want that FOMO or the emotions to kick in. And as far as I'm concerned, your 4.24 dot is amazing. Yeah, but I still think the 3.5 can get swept on dot. Does it mean that it has to? No. Am I prepared for dot to not sweep? Yes. You know, I'm not going to have a 3.5 long derivative, but that's okay. Maybe I have to settle for like a, 6.5 or a 6.4 or a 5.9. And maybe it turns back around after 24 or 22. So, all right, Fibception. Thomas says it hasn't swept for years, so it would definitely be possible to just leave it. You're 100% right. Yes. Yeah, but Thomas, with the way that it has accumulated all of those lows, the probability is slowly increasing, though. Yeah. But Thomas, I swear to God, if anybody pussyfoot, if I pussyfoot a dot long on anything below 3.5, just fucking slap the shit out of me, okay? And I'm gonna slap the shit out of you if you pussyfoot. If you tell me, Kimba, I missed the 3.4, 3.3 long, I'm going to be like, dude, Tom. I'm not even going to call you Thomas. I'm going to call you Tommy. Tommy, my boy. And then if you have a 3.5 swing fail long, you're Sir Thomas. All right? EUU says, please slap the shit out of me, LMAO. I want that dot. Yeah. Hey, we got to lock in. Math is math. We got to lock in. Math is math. And we got to be prepared and we got to be planned for it. Yeah. Toasted Zergling says, Kimba, I love listening to you on the stream each morning. Hey, Toasted Zergling, thank you for the kind words. Let's get it. Zerg Rush. 6 pool or what? Thomas says, I will be right there to slap you as hard as I would slap me if we miss it. Alrighty, let's do it. Slap bath! No. We're going slap bath? Flexi says, do you think 72K is still on the table? Man, you guys and your fucking questions about is this on the table? I don't know, Flexi. Anything is possible. But all I would say is this. I don't know if 72K is possible or not. So yes, it is on the table. Anything is on the table. Same with 250K. That shit is also on the table. All I can do is plan, prepare, and take my shots. Okay? Yes. I do think 72K is on the table. Also, it might just be 85, bro. It might just be 85. So you better not fuck around at 85 and miss the 85 long talking about, I thought you said 72 is still on the table. Everything is possible, Dick Flex, but it's level to level. So if you really want to talk to me about what would be next, hey, look, I might be taking a live pink on value area low. Did I say that I was in a short early enough for you, Flexi? Fibception? I feel like I told everybody that I was in the level of interest short almost as soon as we got to that level. I will tell you the same if I take a scalp long at value area low, but you should be able to tell me, did we get shorts stopped out? Do I have open interest edge? Yes or no? Okay. Did I get structure? Yes or no? Did I get a first 30-minute candle close, below the sweep level? Okay. And did I get divergence edge? Yes or no? So did I get the 3 edges that I always anticipate and take? Right? My stop loss is at break even on the short attempt. Okay. I will do the same thing for a long at 85.5 or 86. Maybe it goes to 72. But if I get all 3 edge, I'm still going to take a scalp long at 86. And maybe it gets stopped out and round tripped on our way down to 72, Dick Flex. Okay. I'm going to take my shots, and worst case scenario, if I'm wrong, I just get stopped out in tiny profit. I get round tripped, and I can't lose. Okay, so that's the best that I can do. I wish I was looking at the charts and I was trading during ETH. I almost was home for it, but I was maybe like an hour and a half too late. So by the time like this had already happened, like I was already kind of too late for it. So this is the long that if we could have had it, I would have loved. This morning, I would have loved a VWAP bullish retest. So missed that long, couldn't get it. The only thing that had the easiest RR was the short. My stop loss is already in break even. If this gets stopped out, I have the Trident one next. I can't long here. That's fucked. So the next one would probably be like an 85, 86 value. I can't chase the VWAP now. It's already too, the risk reward is off. So looking at value area low, that 86.1, okay? Obviously, it could bounce off of VWAP, but I can't take that long. It's already a little bit borderline chasing it a little bit. Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, anything is possible, but I will be, if it looks good at 85, 86, I mean, I might have to take it. I'm going to just go off of data. If there's a swing fail pattern or a trident, right? And there's and on the deeper trident, it's a bull div and all the longs get stopped out and bottom shorts come in and it's a hidden CVD bull div. I mean, how can I not? Flexi. So, and somebody else was asking about like, you know, higher time frame stuff. For me, for me to really get Bellagio, I would, you know, love to get back above here. You know, so that's ultimately the really easy long for up here. Yeah. And last week we talked about how as long as 80, this box doesn't get lost, and it didn't lose it, so it's still Gucci Magooch. All right. Thomas says, when I saw the Pixel Perfect Golden Pocket pullback on Saturday midnight UTC, I was sure you would show up with A3750 long. Usually, yes. But, yeah, since it was weekend and I was like unpacking and getting other shit done. Yeah, I would say for at least another 2 or 3 more weeks, you're not going to see any sort of Gucci weekend entries. But after that, then we might juice. Fibception says, thank you, man. Love you. I'm really thankful to have your inputs. Hey, it's my pleasure. The feeling is mutual, man. I feel blessed and lucky to have you here, Fibception. Maybe I would mention that my plan is to sell spot end of the year or Q1 next year. Yeah, so I think you and I are kind of in the same scenario. Yeah, I think, you know, bullish for this year, maybe until Q1 of next year. And then I'm going to, obviously, you know, the data and all the different Fed narrative is going to matter. But yeah, that's my plan too, Fibception. Crypto King says, so let's say you long the box. Where would you put stop loss for entire position? That's easy. Where would it be? See, Crypto King, where should it be? So first things first, when you show up late to a stream, rewind and get caught up, okay? But you have an RTH gap. So going into and spending time in that gap means that it's going to rotate to the other side. Rotating to the other side is going to get you back at the other RTH gap. Okay? So if you have a long from here, this box, I would probably say that anything in the gap is what you should do. This would be an example of how many times have you seen bullish gaps? And how many times have you seen bullish gaps invalidated? And would you trust that if you saw 1 or 2, or maybe for the third one or the fourth 30-minute candle close in this gap, it was going to rotate to the other side? And then have you seen enough of this to know that if you lost this, it would be really bad? So it's not really about what I'm doing. It's about how much of your own experience do you trust? How many gaps have you seen where you can trust that spending time and then going back into the gap would be bearish? Do you need to, it's like, you don't need to take my word for it. How many times have you seen it yourself to be able to believe that? What about a trend line like that? Do you know that there's going to be a lot of stops behind that trend line that would cause a stop loss and liquidation cascade? Do you need to trust my word, or can you trust that math? So if you have a long from this box, if I had a big position, I would definitely start closing it, if not the whole thing, if we were to start to lose that gap. And then depending on what the open interest looked like, if we were going down, depending on what S&P does, right? I would either close the whole thing or start shaving it. Maybe it doesn't look that bearish, right? It could do a partial gap, dip the tip, and then go, right? How many times have you seen that? How many times have you seen it enough where you can trust what you're seeing? Or do you need me to hold your hand through that too? Do you know how to shave a little bit? You know, do you know how to look at all the different data to know that maybe you could get a dip the tip? Oh, but Kimba, you said that you should close the whole thing. What do you mean you closed your long? You don't want to hit me with one of those, right? It's all going to depend on the data, brother. I might shave instead of closing the whole thing. I might close the whole thing and not shave. Doesn't it depend on how it's dipping, how much time it's spending? When it's doing it? Is it doing it during Macaulay? Is it during ETH? Is it during RTH right at Tuesday morning open? All those things matter, does it not? So it just kind of depends on what your experience is. When the bullets start flying, you're going to fall back to what you know and what you've seen. So you're not going to, your subconscious isn't going to try and remember what I told you. All right. It's a cachoya! But yeah, I think it would be appropriate to start shaving once you started to spend time in the gap. All right. And if it's doing it while I'm streaming, you can ask me to interpret what the open interest looks like. You can ask me to show you boogammas. You can ask me different things and we can gauge in real time what the probability is that we think the gap is going to get filled. If the gap is just going to be a partial dip the tip and go. Sounds good? That's what the stream is, I think, the coolest for, is we get to see it live together in real time, but you need to use the time off stream to know what to expect during stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, so let's do it. No, you rock, CK. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just everything that we've seen together. I never want you to take my word for it. So I want you to see these RTH gap plays. I want you to see the ETH gap plays. I want you to see the formations, confirmations, invalidations. And we can all make our own individual decisions, you know? Kachoya! 15 minutes on the hourly candle close. It's Boogamma, boy. It's a Boogamma. Let's go. Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for the next Latuche break?
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market
Let's go, Lions!
We riding that RTH quick.
Dip! The tip!
Yeah, let's go.
Dip! The tip! Let's go! Getcha, yeah!
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit.
I think I show ya.
Grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moaning, popping, we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide,
Let
slide,
it shake.
dip the tip and take a breath.
Let it
Bounce,
shake.
bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, it's in the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch yourself. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it real. Dip the tip. Angelic bab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, now make it real. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip, yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill. Can't feel but not mine.
Non-stop. It's a cachoya. All right, how we doing? Gap filled but not mine. Oh, wait, let me hit you. Gap filled but not mine. Gap filled but not mine. Yeah! Kachoya! Boy, the math is the man, boy. Swabeezy in the... Hey, speaking of Swabeezy, can we fix the... I'm going to set the ceiling to 180, bro. Okay. That might be a little bit better. It's still, I feel like, a little distracting. Let me do 140 bounce. No, one. Hey, what's with like Goes BTC and who's that? There's always these motherfuckers that think they're Superman. Yeah, I'm Superman. I'm flying. Kimba, look, I'm flying. Kimba, I'm flying. Kimba, look, I'm flying. Everybody is fucking flying. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, some of y'all lost your... Something is wrong with like the gravity or something, right? Oh, everybody is too lettuced up. Last one to fall gets 50,000. Luna. Oh, Kachoy, that was a tie. Yeah, we'll fix that. It's a little annoying right now. We'll fix that. We'll fix that, though. A Kachoy! That's a Kachoy! That's a Kachoy, chat. Let's go, turn it up. Everyone get that lettuce?
Yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way.
Kachoya!
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's Kachoy. Sato short, that's Kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his back.
Exclamation
Kachoy.
giveaway, chat.
That's Kachoy.
Let's go.
That's Kachoy.
Kachoy!
Kachoy on them hoes.
Hey.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato, that's a Kachoy. Bottom short. Kachoy.
Oh, okay.
Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with my baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Smooth.
Got joy on
Y'all
the
walking
daily.
now. Joya.
I'm got joy.
Joya.
It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy.
Got joy.
Baby got joy. Sato that's a got joy. Bottom short got joy.
Got joy.
Top long got joy.
It's got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Got joy.
All we know is got joy.
Got joy.
All we know is got joy.
Got joy.
All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Market makers.
Yeah.
Got joy.
Got joy. Got joy.
Got joy. Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market
joy.
maker. Market smash.
Got joy.
That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato that's a got joy. Bottom short. Got joy. Top long. Got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. I got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. I got joy when I win.
How we doing? 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 $60, let's go. Swap Beezy says this is better, right? Yeah, way better. Way better. Yeah, now the avatars are walking, jumping, chilling, going back and forth. Make sure you guys upload your profile pictures and the avatars. That's a cut joy right there, boy. Cage, how we doing? Please, Ben, how we doing? Vidine says, have you tried the 48 volt? I'm already hitting it. Yeah, I already have it. I also got the fat head. I have a fat head coming, which should help, right? Good. Danny Bola gifting the 10 subs. Danny, I love you. What's going on? Danny with that juice. He juicing. That's a cut joy. That's a cut joy. Chat, he's juicing. He ain't hoeing. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Danny. Ka-cha! Let's go, Swap Easy. Let's go. Sir Dude Mambra says, what a day. I'm buying house with some of my profits. Feels amazing. Let's go. Congratulations. 618 Mafia. Now, ever since I can remember, I've been hitting my stop loss, hitting my stop loss.
Daddy, chill.
Not enough Latushi.
Edsbit, what's going on? Zendi, what's going on? Unleash, let's go. Burgix, let's go. Post says it's the way you have to be. Kachaya! Yep. You gotta channel like your old, like the old samurai movies, you know? You have to say it like you're striking somebody. Mandelo says, what a coincidence. I moved into a cardboard box due to my trading. Hey, new crib is a new crib. Let's go. Let's go. Detroit. But that being said, I've seen some fucking crazy ass cardboard villas go for $200K in San Francisco. God damn.
Not enough Latushi.
Shit, cardboard, one bedroom made out of cardboard, still $250K in San Francisco. Get. Sophia says, now that I stopped working and I'm looking for a new job, it's nice to have you here every day. Sophia, let's go. It's nice to have you here every day. How you doing, Sophia? Shout out, Sophia. Atkin, Ricky. Post, Mandelo says, it's the land that holds the value, LMAO, man. Oh, that's a fucking San Fran real estate agent right there.
It's the land that holds the value.
Yeah, cardboard box, $80. The 200 square foot of land, 1.2 mil. Ka-choy! Inky says, oh, I'm renting my cardboard box. Hey, that Airbnb money? Airbnb money? David Steele says, land and SF still holding value these days. As long as there's tech money, land will always hold in San Fran. Facts. As long as there's a freshly graduated, been a nerd all his life, but now he can buy a fucking Ferrari and ball out. 21-year-old graduate from MIT. Yeah, he's gonna be down to pay $9,000 a month for a 1-bedroom studio rent. Ka-choy! But that's because fucking Google's gonna pay him $500,000, you know? Yeah, and then since you're always gonna have renters like that, you'll always have people that will buy the land and hold on to it, and it'll just keep appreciating. The Dean, the new avatars are pretty dope. Yes. Make sure you guys are in the dashboard and have uploaded your profile pics. Post says, it's hard to find people with the same passions and dreams as me. Is it just a 1% thinking type of thing? Or I feel like I'm the only one that thinks wealth and success in my family and in my friend groups. No one has a burning passion to become very successful in life. Well, I think there's two ways to look at it, Post. One is, who's to say that your definition of success is truly success? Because now that I've like hit my early 30s and like I've been working for hella long and I'm thinking about starting a family and I have, you know, somebody that I'm responsible for now, aka wifey. And especially now that I have all the money in the world, I don't know if I really feel like I have achieved success. And in my opinion, I'm kind of sitting here like, dude, it was like Billy or nothing. You know, like nobody's going to give a shit if I have like 50, 60, 70 mil. I can live a good life, but I'm not going to have like a historically like impactful legacy. You know, but maybe it's not about being remembered in the history books. You know, maybe if I can just change the lives of one or two people, then that's good enough. And maybe that's a very successful life. Maybe it's about contributing more to society than taking out. I've taken a lot out of society. Money, experience, you know, and maybe I need to give some of it back. So yeah, the first thing would be to just really stay self-aware and keep your head on a swivel, and making sure that you're not just like we are not like the personality that are just so easily convinced by the lures of money that we're the idiots that are willing to work ourselves to death. Maybe we're the idiots. But that being said, I agree with you. I do think it's like a 1% type of thing, because if every human being was just as ambitious from a economical standpoint or a career or whatever fame standpoint, then it would be a fucking shit show, I think. So 99% of people need to be within the average sort of standard distribution of human genetics. You know, I've always said, like, you got to be a little bit of a weirdo to like have the confidence to be like a really good actor, right? Like, I would start laughing if like 20 people were around me and like they were like action, and like I had to like cry on command or like be hella pissed on command, you know, and like have it be like believable. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could like go in front of millions of people and like sing or like publicly perform, you know? So I think true excellence, the statistical anomalies, whether it's athletic performance, whether it's like a personality thing, a combination, a musical talent, it's always gonna be gonna come with relentless thirst for success. Yeah, and then like maybe it's like a psychological thing. Some people are just it's like insatiable. They'll never feel like truly validated, and they'll like chase it and chase it and chase it. But a lot of interesting psychological ways to break it down. But to be honest with you, like if I have like future kids, if I have kids in the future, I don't think I would look at like maybe I would, but I wouldn't look at a business person and be like, son, you need to be like this person. You know? It would probably be more like a war hero or somebody that won, like that got like the Medal of Honor or some shit. Like real ballerness maybe isn't success. It's maybe if you're somebody, because to be honest with you, if it was between being the richest man in the world, or like the most like manly man in the world, I would probably choose the manly man. Like 150% good dude, like always does the right thing, like good heart, good soul, pure soul, you know? So I don't even know if us like being hella obsessed about money and success and work we're on the winning team. I don't even know if that's right. So something to kind of think about, right? Maybe we're the fucking idiots, brainwashed to give our all to just work in a career to keep the fucking world going. Because like most people are just average. They don't really they're down to just go home when they're done working. And the world would never change if everybody was like that. It's going to take somebody that is like obsessed to change the world, to do something meaningful, impactful. So yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky. But yeah, all great things to like think about as we, do our thing, right? I did something to the fucking book map. Is it okay? But yeah, maybe it is a 1% thing, but keep your head on a swivel. You never know. Maybe we're the ones that are brainwashed into giving our everything to keep the. There's this short film, or there's this movie. I think it's a short film. I'm sure some of you guys have seen it, but it's like it's a film where it starts with a young kid like skateboarding around, like just some business plaza area, skateboarding around. And this guy comes up to the kid and goes, "Hey man, do you want a job?" And the kid's like, "Yeah, sure." And the guy's like, "Okay, I just want you to stand here in this 2x2, 3x3 box. Okay, I'm going to draw this box, and all you have to do is stand here for the whole day, and I'm going to give you $50, And so he's like, "Okay, cool." So he does that, Later on at the end of the day, the guy comes, gives him $50. He's like, "Do you want to do it again?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, that was awesome." Kid comes back, eventually he's making like hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars a day, right? And you see like friends coming by and being like, "Yo, you want to go skate? You want to go have fun? You want to go eat? You want to go to the movies?" And he's like, "Nah, I gotta stay in this box." And his friends are like, "All right, man," right? And then like towards the end of the short film, it shows an old man, right? And the guy that his boss or whatever, the guy that's giving him money, hasn't aged one bit. He's still the same guy that he met, decades ago when he himself was a younger kid. But he's like, "All right, here you go. Here's, $2,000. Here's $3,000. So he's at a point where every day he has been staying in a box, and like once in a while he gets like a bigger box, it's supposed to represent like a promotion, or like if he leaves the box, like he can't ever get the job again, So like it's like he has to commit. And it just goes to show you, like, he's an old man. He's got all this money, but like now he has no time. So it's like you realize maybe when you're younger that you have no money, that you are you're money broke. But then when you're old, you have all this money, but then you realize that you don't have enough time. Oh, kachoy! Yeah, pretty dope. Yeah, so if you really think about it that way, who's to say like what the real true definition of success is? So don't spend like all your time, but I think when you're younger, it's okay too, But have a balance, I guess. Get joy. JV says, "But without money, you can't do shit." I know. I've already committed. That's my sacrifice to, baby girl or my future kids, is I'll sacrifice myself so that we can get as much money as possible, and then maybe they can have a little bit of freedom. Yeah, I've already committed. I'm good to go. Plus, with my personality, yeah, I'm super self-destructive, so I might as well be self-sacrificial. You know, that's always been my thing as a Virgo. 16 minutes. You guys ready? Okay, yeah. New Future Tech says, I'm so happy both my kids are starting college and I got BTC to pay for everything. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Yeah, I feel like in America, the gimmicky thing to do, like especially if you're rich, which is ironic, is like you want to try to have the college like be free, you know? But I knew a lot of college athletes, and ever since they were little, like their parents just wanted the college to be paid for. QQ says, if you stopped trading and working, would your money be enough for you and your children? Enough? Yes. Yeah, if yes, why do you continue? Because I'm not just trying to survive. I'm trying to thrive. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, brother, 15 to 20 million, I think, is good enough. I think you're rich. And you can really live any kind of life that you want. You know, even if for like the greediest motherfucker, I think 15, 20 million, I think you're good. You know, because you can put that into other things and you can have it perpetually kind of helping you get topped off. And if you're responsible, you can live a really nice, luxurious life, I think. So the way that I think is, anything beyond 20 mil is not really my money. It's society's money. It's just that I've done things that dictate that I get to decide how to spend it on behalf of society. So when I think about making more money, it's about my potential and what I think I'm capable of. And have I done everything that I could? Was my life lived to the best effort and ability? You know? So I'm good Gucci on the family part. I'm just trying to, like, you know, like I said, like leave a little bit of a legacy. Yeah. So, that's why I continue, I guess. There's always more to be made. Volume is low. How's this? Kachoy! Kachoy! Let me turn this all the way up, huh? How's that? Kachoy? Kachoy? Kachoy for now until I get the preamp. Better, 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 better. I'm all up in this. I'm all up in this. I'm all up in this. I'm basically kissing the fucking mic. I'm almost eating this bitch. A kachoy. I'm right up on this bitch, you guys. I'm right up on this bitch. My lips are scraping the fucking microphone. Get! I might blow out your speakers if I say kachoy. If all it's gonna take is a $500 1 minute candle, everybody's speakers, everybody's at least one of your eardrums gone. Put limiter on UAD console. How do I do that? So which one? Do I do Chandler, limited curve, Oxford, or precision? Baratinha says Chandler was the funniest. Go with him. See, that's why I can't take any of you guys fucking seriously. Oxford, if you have it. I do have Oxford, but then St. Mayan says precision. Remember when we couldn't even figure out what time China opened, chat? Remember when we couldn't even figure out when China opened? Kachoya! It's opening in 3 hours. No, it's in 2 hours and 30 minutes. No, you're all wrong. It's in 2 hours. Guys, China is already open. You know? And then like after an hour of arguing, there's the guy that comes in. I'm from China. You all wrong, you round-eye idiot. And then he just leaves the chat without telling us. Like, what the fuck, man? That's a cut joint. That's a straight cut joint.
Juicing up,
Juice it up, cut joint. A shaver.
We don't play, we just win money, math, and lettuce. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different.
Man.
Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Prepped up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Lettuce on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves,
Kachoya.
yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking
Kachoya.
we don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from
Test.
scratch.
It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. I repeat, it's gotta be testnet. Am I hitting the thang?
Yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up.
Kachoy. Once you add limiter, you turn up the gain knob.
Yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up.
Kachoy.
Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we
Kachoy. A little bit better.
Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the
It's on
shine,
auto
yeah,
game.
we put in the work.
Test. Kachoya. Let's go.
Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber
Is it-
gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the best. Another lettuce, harvest, and math, yeah. We don't play, we just win. Juicing up. Let's get it.
Shabu. I feel like I can hear myself louder now. Kachoya. I think it was better when I didn't have the limiter, god damn it. Kachoy Shibaya. Is it all right? Exclamation giveaway. Kachoy. Talk to me, chat. US 30 says, every time I leave the room, I'm louder, right? Kachoy? A little bit better? Yeah, I think I have to be right up to the mic though, right? I have to be right up on this thing. All right, 7 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle closes. How we doing? Happy Monday. It's a kachoy. It's a kachoya.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Okay, that's on the 8:30 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? How are we doing? Are we kachoy shibaya? Are we kachoy shibaya? Talk to me, chat. Mo Guy says, you was not lying when you said the move was going to be slow.
Bitch, you gotta move slow.
30 hertz straight up.
You gotta move slow. You gotta move slow. You gotta move slow. S&P. You gotta move slow.
Stop. That's a kachoy. That's a kachoy. Y'all not ready for that. That's a kachoy. Y'all not ready for that. That's a kachoy. Houston, they're not ready for that. That's a kachoy. They're not ready for it. They're not ready for it. Y'all not ready for that thing, man. How we doing?
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Post says, I actually make music. LOL. I love the auto-tune and stuff. It's funny. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Post, any questions? You know what I'm doing, right? God damn, boy. It's mathing. It's math, and you know what it is. You know what it is. I was real close to getting stopped out, but you know your boy is watching out for the math, boy. Ka-choy! All right, show me. Mo Guy says, give us that lower low. You already know it, man.
I'm juicing.
Will it nuke through? Mo Guy? Will it do a 7.5 golden pocket resistance? Is it going to go to the 886 and give us the golden pocket resistance? You know, but S&P can't be pixel fucking Bugama now.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
Pixel fucking it is.
That's what I'm talking about now.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Kachuya. Let me take the limiter off. I feel like the limiter is kind of fucking my shit, man. Test. Yeah, the limiter was fucking my shit up. The limiter was fucking my shit up. A little bit better. This is better without limiter. But I'll still talk loud. Let's go. Let's get nasty on him. Pixel perfect math, chat. Let's go. It's easy money.
Hey, Lois, it's pixel fucking.
It's pixel fucking. Okay.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
It's too easy. Chat, it's too easy. Chad, it's too easy. Puppy. Danny, I already bought one. Triton Audio, Fathead. We math and Danny. Let's go. Kachoya. Hey, we math. It's gotta be testnet. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Anybody take it with me? We test netting. We test netting, chat. We test netting. We test netting, chat. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Do you believe? Gotta be test net. Gotta be test net. Math is mad, chat. We just capitalize. Options swinging like a pendulum. Liquidity stacking, yeah, we spending some. Rush, we got patience, stay intelligent. Late nights, early flights, move with elegance. Sipping juice, never slowing up. Juice is juice, chat. Diamond hands, we ain't folding up. It's too easy, chat. Phone on D&D, no distractions. Does he give signals, chat? That's an action. Bitch. Juicing. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be testnet. We mathing. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe that we mathing? Night shift on the charts, yeah, it's different here. Let's go, chat. Took a risk, now the profit's looking crystal clear. Gassed up, no brakes, we ain't stopping now. Play the trend, watch the setup, then we lock it down. Hey, risk to reward, yeah, it's calculated. They still sleeping while we educated. While they flex for the gram, we just reinvest. Blueprint laid, we ain't settle for less. Sun down, sun up. Do you believe? Sleep or grind. Yeah, they ain't seen the vision, but we stay alive. You gotta believe. It's in front of you, boy. Hey, what do you think? What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think about the math? Mo guy, what do you think? Santrax, what do you think? Ace, what do you think? C-Bomb.
What's up, guys? Hello, YouTube. What is up, YouTube?
Focacino. Mr. Moon. Swoop. Quicks. The math is the math and the juice is the... Y'all better quit playing with me. Does he give signals? Does he tell us when he opens positions? Get your ear. Ladies and gentlemen, heard your shin. Heard your shin. Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat. Kachoya. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. Too easy, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Math is math, chat. Here we go now.
And we flex on rice, counter trace precision, nice. TPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time.
Math is math.
In the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all.
Math is
Private
math.
jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3.
Hoot
Break
shit.
their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode. Through perfect signs. Hustle mode. These profits soar. 6-figure
Exclamation giveaway.
Who's next? Change it up. Let the flow run free. Sending signals like Leo. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision. Nice. Use like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time.
We math.
The pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision.
We
Nice.
mathin'.
TPs like the plays align. Big bags flipping every time.
Are we mathin'?
Pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace. Flipping markets, making space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning every prize. Hustle strong, the grind is ours.
Let's go.
Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs.
We met.
Change it up, let the flow run free.
Let's go.
Sending signals like little.
Happy Monday, yo. Let's go. Let's get that juice today. Let's get that juice.
With the same kind of energy.
Can't lose. Let's go. We met it. We squeeze. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Cut joint. Cut joint. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Everybody, let us the fuck up. Get to ya. Let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's juice. Good. Get ya. Get joy. Come on.
Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy. Get joy.
Get joy. Let's go. Run it up. Kimber gang, let's go. Kachoya, let's go. Quit playing with me. Lock in. Here we go. Math. Come on. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Kachoya. Kimber gang. Here we go. Kimber gang. Here we go. It's pumping. Shwiggity dink. You know what it is, man. The math is the math. Come on, let's go. Break it down. The juice is the juice. Get ya. Let's go. Come on. Keep a gang. Let's go. Come on. Keep a gang. Let's go. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Monday. Hey, that's a nice little papinkers, boy. 가져야, 가져야, 가져야. Let's get nasty on him. Who's ready to get nasty on him, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Tutti fruity. Tutti fruity.
We ain't stopping.
Math is math.
We just grinding. Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping.
Let's go, Lions.
We just grinding.
Do you believe, Lions?
Keep it rolling. Juice overflowing.
Do you believe?
Yeah. Let us.
Do you believe?
Juice. Profits.
Let's go.
Run it up, run it up.
Run it up.
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Turn it up, chat.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Squeeze. Monday. Juice. How was everybody's weekend, huh? Hey, Dimitri, let's go. Tigran, let's go. Ayo Games. Hosty, Aksada. Hello, C. Bolognese. C. Bumper, BZ, Husty, Grim, what's going on, man? What's going on, Grim? Grim says, looks like only Bing Bong Ding Dong for today. Ain't nothing wrong with the little Bing Bong Ding Dong.
We ain't stopping.
Ricky says you changed our avatar. Are you aware of the profile pictures? Ricky.
Juice overflowing.
Yeah, dashboard, profile pictures.
We just grinding. Keep it rolling.
Make sure you upload a profile picture in the dashboard, boy. Exclamation dashboard.
Juice. Profits.
Run it up, run it up. Kimber
Let's
gang,
go,
Kimber
run it
gang.
up.
Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
Ayo Gang says, can I be in a thong as long as it's the Kimba Gang thong? From the merch store. Exclamation merch.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing. We juicing.
Juice, juice, juice.
Let us juice profits.
Run it up, run it up. Kimber
Let's
gang,
go.
Kimber gang, turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up, turn it up, turn it up.
All right, hold on a second. I just gotta fill out some paperwork. Give me 1 second. Let's listen to.
Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing. We. Juicing, juicing. turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing, mad, less, juice, profits. Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up.
Let's go. How we doing? Haristodos says, why is my avatar not here? Are you sure you uploaded a profile picture in the dashboard? Left window is S&P. Yes, it is, Dimitri. Bobby Joe says, green PNL, green Bugatti, green lettuce, green trades. Let's go, Bobby. Let's go, Tranquilo. Let's go, man. Man, we're blessed, man. It's a Kachoy type of day, you know? It's a Kachoy type of day, you know? Inky says it's weird like that. Mine disappears a lot as well and pops back in after a comment. That's exactly what it is. It does to make it not get too crowded. I think the idle time is maybe 20 or 30 minutes. So if you don't say anything, you know, then it goes away. And then if you start talking again, it shows up. Yeah. Let me see what Swap BZ was saying earlier. I could raise the ceiling just a little bit, maybe, but there you go, Haristodod. Rafa
You just said
turning $1 to 100. Is that possible? I guess. But that's not the question. The question is, are you going to be in the top 6% of traders? Is that possible? Are you going to be able to have the top 6% type of emotional composure, the type of planning? Then yes. If you can be in the top 6% of the human population when it comes to emotional composure, planning, analytical thinking, then yes. Good. 13 minutes on the hourly exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Any questions? It's a Kachoy, boy. Let's go. I gotta get more fucking caffeine, man.
Yeah. Who juicing?
Let's go! Help me! SMP, help me! If you need help from SMP, say help me! Come on! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Kimber gang in the charts, we ready.
Country!
Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper wrist, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Show it! Show it!
Who juicing? Kimber gang, who juicing? Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P.
Help me!
Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber gang.
Help me! Help me!
Help me, help me. Who juicing? Killer gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Break it down, let's go!
S&P, help me, help me.
Let's go!
Who juicing? Killer gang, killer gang.
Let's go, come on! Kachoya! 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 Kachoya!
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip. Hey, hey, hey. Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip!
Into the gap, let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip. Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot, ETH is done. The RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap fills fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away. Let it whip, let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine.
Not mine, Jack! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Let's go! Juice is the juice and the math is the math! Are you ready, Jack? Y'all ready? Let's give a warm welcome. I love you. No, it's okay. If you have time, maybe baby girl coffee, but it's okay if you don't. I can always warm it up. Saint Mayan, what's going on?
There. Yes.
How we doing? Yes. Yeah, boy. Memphis, man,
Bless my way. Profitos, they come my way.
Profito.
No
Too
stress,
easy.
I
We
did count my
Memphis.
pay.
Let's go now. Let's go now.
We
Quit playing with me.
almost see my guys. Early momo, market don't settle. Try to show me level, some more better. Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we the sip am tall. If he red omo, we go buy am low. If he green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we the chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us the smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they omo we the flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just the pile oh. Kimba gang omo we the shine oh. Juice they omo we the flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just the pile oh. Kimba gang omo we the shine oh. Omo me a day for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes so. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex so. Let us high, omo see my eyes so. Profit up, money just the pile. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Vibes day, money day, omo we dey chop life. Let's use the bond, use the run, omo see the soft life. Kimba gang, we know the door, we dey flex tight. Profitos they pile up, omo all night. Early momo chance done load. Money they call, so I got go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make it double, I'ma make it show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste. Tuesday we they flex so. Let's Tuesday, I'ma we they chill. Deep they rise, must see the bills oh. No regrets, steady stacking still oh. Tuesday, I'ma we they vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we they high say. Deep they joro money multiply like. No darling, I'ma we they fly high. Oh, Tuesday. Let them hate. All my guys, we they chop and clean. Lambo pull up, I'ma see the scene. Let's use high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money go be thing. Charts don't close, but we still there roll. Market open, I'ma we control. Big wins, I'ma we they grow. No stress, I'ma make we toast. Tuesday, we dey flex oh. Let Tuesday, man, we dey chill oh. Peep the rise, we'll see the bills oh. No regrets, steady stacking still oh. Tuesday, I'ma we dey vibe. Let Tuesday roll, I'ma we dey high say. Peep the joro money multiply by. No darling, I'ma we dey fly high. No, I'm on a big vibe, we dey roll oh. Oh, no time, make we chop oh.
doing, Lions? Letuche. Hey Thomas, how you doing, brother? C-Bum, how you doing? Alface, how you doing? Sky Came, how you doing? Swoop, how you doing? Any questions? Who be juicing, huh? Who be juicing? Yeah. Baby girl coffee delicious. I don't know how to open up the auto key. God damn. Damn, it is so pretty outside, man. Cage, you good? C-Bum says, I don't quite understand this crap. We have div, but no top long on Bybit. Yeah, because, I mean, you're still talking like goo goo gaga. Yeah, you have to go beyond divs and longs and stuff like that, so... Yeah, but in time, you know. YC Mia, what's going on? Dimitri, you good? Barbizi, you good? Curviz, you good? Joker, you good? Metalord, come on, man. Liquidity Juicer, what's going on? Any questions? You good? G-Box, you good? Yanthro, you good? Digley. Shout outs to Diggy, man. Stubbs 40, Bathwater Basin says Taiwan number 4. Ali Mali. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Alejandro, I see you. Batus, Chris. Tequila. Walzo says, I'm trying that 886 to Golden Pocket math right now. Nice. Yeah, any questions, Wazzle? Liquidity Juicer says, re-entered after getting stopped at the same spot, 88250. Nice. Tarasta says, juicing on both, short and long. That's the best way. Akachaya! Everything looks good. Look. Yeah. Monitoring the cap. Not too bad. Kachaya! And then let me try this.
I'm juicing.
Cachoya. I said cachoya.
I say Kachoya. 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 Stop loss profit. Stop loss profit. Fibonacci ho. A Fibonacci ho. You my value area ho. You my value area ho. Value area ho. Value area ho. Value area ho ho. We need better instrumentals, chat. It's a Kachoya! How we doing? How we doing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Are we mathing? Kachoya. All right, still a little bit more work to do. How we doing? Are we juicy? Chat, are we juicy?
You think you're funny, do you? Funny.
What the fuck? That's every fucking meal prep video on bodybuilding.com ever. Didn't this sound like a meal prep video? Hey guys, this is Chris Bumstead. I'm gonna take you on a full day of eating. All right, guys, for breakfast we got 300 grams of oats, 6 egg whites. And this is my new dog. Ha 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 ha. All right, meal number 2. We got egg, chicken breast, and broccoli. And then insert clip of a workout. All right, guys, post-workout. Meal number 3, same thing. Chicken breast and broccoli. Jesus Christ. How we doing, man? Quit playing with the math, boy. 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes, 22 minutes. Can I get a cut joy? SMP, help me. What the fuck, man? Kind of a chill day today. Chill day. Chill day. Chill day. How we doing, everybody? Locked in? Locked in? I'm going to dip out at U.S. market close. I got to recalibrate some more motion capture stuff, and then I need to play around with more overlay stuff. You guys fucking around with the new profile pictures on the bottom? Make sure you guys upload your own profile pictures. All right. Cytilix, Thomas, Ticker, Axada, Cal, Revan, Koble, Ace, Santa, Saint Mayan, Sebum, Cage, Sandal, Zendi, Namgod. How you guys doing, man? Happy Monday, you guys. Lions, I mean, let's lock the fuck in. It's the last week of the month. How we doing? How we feeling? Funky ass gap, right? goofy ass gap, but you know, that's some weekend jabatery. Weekend jabatery. Yeah, but all jokes aside, though, levels of interest got hit, so nothing too crazy, right? We Gucci, everybody? Everybody better be Gucci now. All right, everybody better be Gucci now. This is where we're at. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Let's lock in. This is where we're at. This is where we're at right now, chat. How we doing? Are we good? Are we locked in? Are we prepared for whatever? Pumps, dumps? Cobalt says time broke is fucking real, man. Oh, 100%? Oh, yeah. Yep. How you doing, Kobo? You good? Isagi, you good? Farid, you good? Let's go, Lions! Let's lock in on this thangity-thang. You heard me? Let's go. I know my volume might be a little bit soft today. I do have the preamp cranked up. I got a Fat Head coming on Tuesday, all right? So maybe Wednesday stream, all the volume stuff will be fixed. All right, we're going to be working on more overlay stuff today. So hopefully we'll have the motion cap maybe Wednesday, Thursday as well. All right. Tried the level of interest swing fail short. Missed the value area high swing fail long from the weekend. I would love it for it to come back to value area low. I don't know if the VWAP is going to be a good one. It all just depends on data. Wanted the VWAP earlier this morning. We did not get it. So, yeah, we'll take a 30-minute candle by 30-minute candle close. We got S&P doing its thang. We got S&P with its gaps. All right, we got S&P with its boo gammas. All right, quarterly and monthly expirations this week. It's going to be Bugatti, chat. This is optical. Let's go back to high. Okay, let's go to all. All right. Domino pieces start falling around 85.9. Nothing's really changed. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Living Forest, what's going on? Mogai, what's going on? Crypto Jammy, what's going on? Y'all ready for the juice? Y'all ready for the juice? The math is the math, bye-bye. Let's go. Let's enjoy it. Turn it up.
Yeah.
We open up the blinds. I love it when it's raining.
Yeah. Kachoy all day.
Math is the math.
Kachoy all night.
Juice is the juice.
Kachoy is the way.
Kachoy up.
Kachoy is the vibe.
Are you ready?
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kachoy up. Kachoy up.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Kachoy up. Kachoy up.
Go to his bag, kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
Hey.
That's kachoy.
We nasty.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy with me, baby. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby. It's kachoy, baby.
It's kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoya.
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes.
Daddy, chill.
All we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All
kachoy.
we know is kachoy.
All we know is
All we
kachoy.
know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Let's go. Juice. We got it.
Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long.
Kachoy.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's math, chat.
Kachoy on
Let's
them
math,
hoes.
chat.
Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, eat kachoy when I talk, eat kachoy when I spend, eat kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, eat kachoy when I win.
How we doing, Melanie? Thank you for the 6-month sub. Shout out, Melanie. Melanie, you have any questions? Shout out Melanie Durant. Let's go. Block vibes. Let's go. YC, what's going on? Exclamation Discord. Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Cytilix says, how much attention priority do you pay to the volume profile for those 5-minute ranges? For example, bouncing off value area low or turning opponent into support? Not that much. It would purely mostly be for S&P anyway, Cytilix, for a smaller time frame. Liquidity Juicer says, S&P helping, but BTC doesn't want to listen. Well, what I usually tell people is this will not be the first or the last time that Bitcoin doesn't have a one-to-one confluence with S&P. You know, the fact of the matter is, if there's people that short, like too many people that shorted or too many people that longed Bitcoin, then it's always going to grab liquidity, stop people out, you know, do the right market thing before it, you know, tries to have any sort of copying. All right. But what you want to do is just focus on, let's say, for example, S&P is dumping, but Bitcoin isn't. Or S&P is pumping, but Bitcoin isn't. What does it usually do? You know, obviously, you're going to have to think about, well, Bitcoin is stronger or Bitcoin is weaker than S&P, right? That's the first thing you have to think about. But the other thing, really, the giveaway is, what data can I specifically look at to be able to anticipate these things? How do I know if Bitcoin is stronger or weaker than S&P? Because that'll help you determine if it's going to catch up or overcompensate when the other thing turns around. Right? So, Stops Taken says BTC eventually catches up. Yes, that's the most highest probable thing. Kachaya! Yeah, but the other thing too is, if S&P is able to find support and turn around, then Bitcoin will overcompensate. Yeah. 12 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday, y'all. Let's go. It's a kachaya.
I've been grinding all night, took some L's,
Huskier, let's go!
Took my hits, yeah, I paid the cost. Let's go. Turn the lessons into sauce. From the dirt, yeah, I rose. Now the vision's staying close. They tried to doubt, they tried to play.
It's time to get that Leduce, boy!
Now they watching, now they see. Juicing up, we breaking free. But we stay juicing, catch no time for losing, we rising.
Hey, remix! Let's go, remix!
We stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling.
Shout outs to you, remix! Love you, big boy!
They laughed at us, called us dreamers. Now they follow, now they believe us. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We stay juicing, catch no time for losing, we rising up fast. We stay juicing, catch and we ain't never, ever falling back. Who juicing, baby?
Hey, that's a cut joy right there, boy! That's a cut joy right there, my boy!
Yeah. Yeah. I get joy all day, got joy all night. Got joy is the way, got joy is the vibe. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Deeper to his bag, got joy. That's caught joy. That's got joy.
Cut joy,
Got joy on them hoes, got joy long, got joy short, market long, market short, got joy. It's got joy, Bobby got joy, Sado that's a got joy, bottom short, got joy, top long, got joy, that's got joy, got joy on them hoes, got joy on the daily, got joy if you pay me, got joy if you hate me, got joy on the daily, I'm got joy.
Let's get juicy with it! Let's get juicy with it!
Don't hate the player, hate the game. I got joy on the daily. Got joy, got joy.
It's a cut joy Shibaya! Are you ready, check? Cut joy! Let's go! Cut joy Shibaya! Cut joy Shibaya! Cut joy! Cut joy! Cut joy!
That's got joy, got joy, got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy.
Cut joy Shibaya!
All we know is got joy. Let's go. All we know is got joy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cut joy Shibaya! Cut joy!
Joy. Got joy.
Cut joy!
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
Let us up. Let us up. Juicy fruit. Math is math, chat. Cut joy Shiba. Cut joy.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. They got joy when I walk. They got joy when I talk. They got joy when I spend. They
Catch her when I
How we
win.
doing? Are we
Catch her
Gucci?
at
My
any cost.
Gucci lions.
Catch her like a boss.
Hey.
Catch her when I hit.
Compliant.
Catch her when I win.
Compliant.
Catch her when I win.
Compliant.
Catch her. Catch her. Catch her all day, all night. Catch her when I walk. I catch her when I talk. I catch her when I spend. Catch her when I win.
Catch
her at any
her.
cost. Catch her like a boss. Catch her when I hit.
Catch her
Catch
on.
her when I win.
Catch her
Catch
on.
her when I win.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Ashiba. Are you ready, chat? Catch her. Latam says streaming on YouTube now. Yes, sir. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. We got Return of Potato. We got Hegemonia. We got Ty Guy. We got Steve. Let's go. Kachoya. It's too easy, boy. We got Alemani. We got Yanthro. We got G-Box. Let's go. It's too easy, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya! Easy money, Bugatti money, let's get it.
No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh.
Come on, let's go. Too easy. Come on, choose fruit. Too easy.
Sato anda rula y con el liqui el cero. Siempre en el market gastando el dinero. Dime quién lo para si no tiene freno. La cuenta está en rojo pero vive bueno. No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana.
Juicy fruit. Kachoya. Come on.
El lique en su vaso, los ojos brillando, cero preocupación, sigue gastando, pa' él es sencillo, el billete volando, pero se da cuenta, el saldo bajando, no le regresa nada, nana, todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta pa' atrás, en la calle rula y gastando de más, pero a Sato no le importa, nana. Oh.
Any questions? Everybody Gucci Magucci? It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat.
No le regresa nada, nana. Todo lo gasta, no hay vuelta para atrás. En la calle rula y gastando de más. Pero a Sato no le importa, nana.
Let's go! Come on! Too easy! Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. It's Kachoya! Any questions? We mathing like a motherfucker, boy. Hood Joseph! Shiba! juicing. Let's go, it's too easy, chat. Shiva. Ooh, this is fucking sick as fuck. Let me try one more thing. Kachoi Shibaya. Kachoi. Okay. Beru, I've been calibrating this bitch all morning, bro. Yeah, I still can't figure out how to get the auto key thing to work on this UAD console, but I'll figure it out later because I think I have to restart some shit. Raptorus says stop loss at SFP 88.7. As long as you're at break even, yeah, you lost one of your edge. I mean, we've been, these are 30-minute candles, so you know you've been watching this, yes? For the last 2.5 hours. Just remember that you lost one of the edges. So do you know what you're supposed to do? Yeah, I don't know what you don't know, but 618886 got invalidated. Do you know what that means? So that, and all of this. So I'm sure you are aware of the 7505. It couldn't have done that. It needed to do that. So you're like 2 hours late on the short, to be honest. This is a great example of where I'm already stopped out in profit. You're still trying to get in. But remember, these are 30-minute candle closes. That means that as soon as you had the edge, you know, you lost it. So on this one, you would have probably gotten stopped out in profit. But I don't know what you're looking at. And this is what I mean by, like, I don't know what you don't know. I'm playing this by the book. So if you're going to short, you want shorts to get stopped out. You don't want more shorts opening. You know that, right? You're right. Because then they're going to get stopped out again. That's the trident play that I talked about in the morning. So, like, this is, if you still thought the short was on for the last 90 minutes, it's a great sort of wake-up call. Maybe you're not really reading the data. But this is, you're at least 2 hours late on the short. You should have been closing it 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. It's up to you, though, but this is what I mean by I go off of edge. If I see edge, I take it. When there's clearly edge that is against me, I'm going to manage risk. But we've been staring at this shit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2.5 hours now. What are you looking at? Sounds good, Raptorist? Yeah, so that's, I don't know what you don't know, but this is a clear mathematical invalidation. You could be sitting there talking about it made a lower low, so your stop loss is a higher high. I think that's a little bit stubborn, but you could be doing that. But you are aware that the edge that we had immediately got neutralized, right? So you need to be able to articulate to me, just like how when I get into a short and I get out, I can articulate. You need to be able to explain why you're doing something too. Yeah, and then like, let's say, for example, that you get stopped out or round tripped on a short. Do you know how I would re-enter this? I'm not going to market smash in here. This is a bad high. I'm looking for this, which is what didn't happen here. It needed to do this, not bounce off of golden pocket. So, sounds good? Raptora says, I was just busy with my family. Yeah, but no excuses, though. Yeah, so, you know, just kind of make sure this is the only thing that matters, brother. Make sure you're managing risk and reading the data. You know, as long as you're not going to be like, oh my God, I didn't realize that people were opening shorts, then you're okay. But we're all looking at the same shit. I've been flipping through this like every 30-minute candle close. So it would be mind-blowing to me if you didn't know for like the last 2.5 hours, 11 million in shorts at the top are opening. Yeah, but just make sure that you're executing a plan. You see how all my shit is days and weeks in advance? I'm not really thinking about shit today. Yeah, so people always ask, like, how much time do you actually spend on the charts? I'm always like 15 minutes. Have the plans, take the trade, and I've been doing motion capture all morning today. Let's go. Hooju Shin. Math is math. Any questions? Juicy Maguchi. Yeah, let me read the chat. Are you guys okay? Everybody Gucci Maguchi? Any other questions? Raptorist, I aim one, you Gucci. But yeah, make sure, Raptorist, that the most important thing is you stick to your plan. All right, you execute with no fear, and you manage risk. All right. So we didn't get 6-figure juice today, but we still got 5-figure baby juice. And we're just going to give it all away to you guys anyways. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. You guys ready? $3,000 giveaway in about 2 hours. I'll give away another $3,000 tomorrow. We gave away $3,000 every day for the last 2 weeks. You guys ready for me to crank it up to $5,000 a day? It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. When I juice, y'all juice. Baby juice. Baby juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. It's a cut joy. Can I get a cut joy? Hey, y'all better look. Hey, hey, look at this. Look at this. Hey. Y'all better motherfucking let us up. Hey. Kachoya. Hey. Y'all better let us up. Kachoya. Yeah. Kachoya. It's too easy, chat. The math is the math. Yeah. Hey, when it's a slow trading day like this, you got to get other shit done, chat. Still 5 figures. It's a kachoya. All right, can I give away $3,000? Exclamation giveaway. Maybe $10,000 tomorrow? Kachoy Shibaya. Let's go. S&P Bukima. Let us up.
Dippo to his back, Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Kachoy. Baby Kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes. Ik kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy, ik kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy, kachoy with me baby. Kachoy, don't hate the player, hate the game. Ik kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy baby.
Rolls Royce Cullinan, Houston, let's go.
It's kachoy baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby kachoy.
Sato that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
What happened to the glasses? I can put glasses on.
Market makers. Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short.
Math.
Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Market maker. Market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short kachoy.
Bottom.
Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on them
All
hoes.
day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
I love you. Give me a kiss. How are you?
Good.
You want to make some? You want to eat some food? Actually, I can wait. I can wait. You want to go?
I can eat just 11:55.
Oh, okay. You on the schedule, huh?
No, I'm doing the thing that you can't eat.
Oh.
What's the name?
Detox?
No, there's a name for it.
Cleanse? You doing the juice cleanse?
Why, you hungry?
No, I'm okay.
I can do your thing.
Okay, in like 30 minutes. Kachoy! All right, 16 minutes. Let's go. It's too easy, chat. Korea! Let's go!
사토야 이제 정신 차려야 돼 도박은 진짜 not the vibe 절대 안돼 우리 메서로 green만 쌓아가 Jason gang vibes 우린 다 잘 나가
Easy money!
알잖아 마켓은 이렇게 도는 거 리스크 낮추고 올라가 더 높이 걷는 거 우리끼리 family vibe로
It's the Duce
잘
time!
살아가자고 누구 주식에 매매 Easy money 우리 way Let us 쏠리며 celebrate 우리 맛도 가이 그냥 따라해
Let's go! Let's go, Kachoy! Kachoy! Korean barbecue, let's go!
형 진짜 왜 이래 네 vibe은 no go 계속 이러면 우린
Rogerlicious, what's going on, Rogerlicious? Who juicing, Rogerlicious? We mapping. Kachoya. Too easy, Chuck. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Kimber King. Easy money, let's go. Let's go, come on. Too easy, Chuck. Who juicing, Chuck? Kacho. Kacho. Got him. We got him. 너만 변하면 우리 함께로 시장은 올라가고 vibe은 커지고 Juice is the juice, math is the math. 우리는 날리고 Are you ready? 누구 출신에 Easy money 우리 way Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let loose in the air, 다 okay. Let loose in the air, Jack. Come on. 사토의 사랑이 같이 갈게, yeah, yeah. Kim, Chi, King. Let's go. Look it down, here we go. Here we go. Talk to me, Lions. 너도 함께해. 가져야. 시바야, 시바야, let's go. Who on that Shibaya? Hey, y'all better be on that Shiba. Yeah. Happy Monday, Chuck. Oren, Bugsy, Ace, Ice, Buffalo, Amanello. Let's go. Hey, 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. Oh, juicy, Crispy X. Let's get nasty on him, boy. Let's get nasty on him, boy. Hey, it's too easy. Barbasi, let's go. Kachoya. It's a kachoya. It's a kachoya. How we doing? Happy Monday. The juice is the juice. Kachoya. Mo Guy says Boogamas. Here you go. Let's go. Boogama money in the house. Boogamas. Give it up for Boogamas. AKA I'm bringing Gexy back. AKA Gamma Exposure. All right. Bugsy says no mames. Ace 861 with a lurk. What's going on? Oren, what's going on? Chris BX, what's going on? Bugsy, what's going on? Barbasi, what's going on? Raptorus says, damn, I managed to reverse my position at those small pullbacks. I don't know what that means, but hey, nothing wrong with flip-flopping. The only thing that you have to worry about doing, Raptorist, is just managing risk. That's all it is. You're gonna, after you've been in the game long enough, you're gonna understand that there's really no right or wrong. Some people are gonna love to scalp. I don't really scalp. I just have other shit that I gotta do. But, higher time frame stuff, especially stuff we've planned out for days, easy to kind of take, manage risk. 12 more minutes on the next hourly candle close, and then I believe we're looking at 2 hours left on U.S. market open, so not too shabby. Yeah, not too shabby. Ice says, what is this gamma stuff you talk about? I've heard it a few times. What do I need to Google? Gamma exposure is what you need to type in, Ice 861. It's basically, it's like anything that we look at on like CME or TPO stuff, for example. imbalances in time spent, imbalances in volume, just any sort of imbalance. And so Bugammas represent where there will be equilibrium in the pricing from both like a dealer's and a market perspective. So it's like a gap. It's like when funding rate is 0. It's like when there's no longs or shorts that are overexposed. So it tends to pull the price. It doesn't really dictate whether it's bullish or bearish. It's just about the probabilities of where the imbalance would find equilibrium. Yeah, and then based off of like the way that it's distributed. So for example, instead of like a normal distribution like this, you might just have like one fucking line that's sticking out. Or you might have, like 2 peaks that are just completely sticking out. Or you might have an imbalance like this, swinging a little bit more to the right or a little bit more to the left. Swinging a little bit more to the right or a little bit more to the left. That's sick, right? Yeah, we'll go over it in detail. But once you start to pay attention to it and you take notes of divergences forming on the order flow, I think you can have a pretty significant edge. All right, but yeah, these are gammas. Gamma exposure would be like where the gex is. Yeah, and all we did was we took Bugatti and we combined it with gamma, Bugamma. So instead of saying Bugatti, we can say Bugamma. So if you want to take a screenshot of this and kind of take note of those levels right there, right there, right there. So probability would say that before the end of the day closes, it's going to try to tap $57.85. 57.55, 57.85. The price is going to try to settle somewhere between 50 cents. So the biggest Bugamma right now is 57.55. I'm trying to look at the second biggest Bugamma. Where would you say the second Bugamma is and the most amount of volume is? It's underneath this one right here. 85, we'll go with 85. 55, or excuse me, 57.85. So somewhere between 57.85 and 57.55. So let's see what it does. And then like, let's say for example, it closes below 57.55, then we would say that the bearish momentum is still on. Closing between 57.55 and 57.85, normal or expected. And then if it settles above or closes above the second Bugamma, then like I would, if it does that, then I would be looking for a long on S&P, for example, tomorrow for like the day to day. Or maybe it gives me confluence to take the long if it does like a ETH gap and go. So kind of like how we use value area high, settlement, point of control, daily open, shit like that, you know? You know how there's like the Fibonacci previous day full rotate? During the session, you have like the previous RTH session, value area high, value area low rotate. You know, sometimes when you have settlement above or below, you have a bearish or a bullish retest scenario. Sometimes it is the point of control or the daily open. ¿Cachai? Yeah. How you doing, Thomas? But you're gonna love the cheat sheet, Thomas. So you can just look at it and be like, okay, what does the left side look like? Okay, the left side looks like this. What does the right side look like? Okay, the right side looks like this. And then you just have to mix and match, and then you'll know like what the tendency is. And then you can just kind of see it for yourself. You dig? Jay Laviere says, have you made a vid on this stuff? That's a negative. But soon. Okay? All right? I just got auto-tune done. Okay? I can't even do this shit in the right key. Help me. How do I get this bitch on the right key? Help me. S&P. I can't even sing on the right key. Fuck me. All right, relax. That's a kachoy. How we doing? Are we schwiggity? Are we schwaggity, huh? Curvies, what's happening, Curvies? What's going on, Curvies? Posty says, super swag. I have you tabbed while I trade. That's awesome. How many people were scalping today? How many scalpers today? Hands up. I'm getting prepared to get some scalping done with you guys live. So everybody is okay with the format. I'm not going to be looking at chat. I'll keep TTS on, but I'm not going to really be looking at what you guys are saying. I'm going to be locked in for like 2-3 hours, and I'm going to just have it just on the exchange. Yeah? No TA, no nothing. It's just you just see just the exchange. Some fucking, normal ass, basic ass, crypto streamer ass shit. No TA. Just I'm not even talking. I'm just going to take it. You can see it, whatever. And then we can regroup afterwards, But for like the 2-3 hours that I'm scalping, I'm not even looking at chat. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take off. Do you guys want the agger going? So the agger will be going. The book map will be going. I'll just change this window. It'll be just the exchange. Yeah?
You just said.
And then maybe I'll add something on the bottom. I'll add something on the bottom, like a chat. So you guys can see your messages. When are you doing that? Probably next week, Martin. I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been like slowly implementing new overlays, new stuff. It's always like this. I take really long to finish shit. Or implement, or respond to somebody, or so. Yeah. Swabe's actually been really, really fast and amazing. So it's usually my ass that's like so slow to respond, or Kachoya. Julien says, when are you doing that with Soul meme coins? Do you really want me to do that? That could be a slippery slope, ladies and gentlemen. That could be a slippery slope. I mean, that's basically like an excuse to do a Gamba stream on Twitch. Can we be real? That's just Gamba, but saying trading. And that's what I mean, but that's a slippery ass fucking... It would be entertaining. Oh, it would be hella funny. I would be getting rugged left and right, I'm sure. Can you even put stop loss and profit? Is that even possible? I have to manually close that bitch, don't I? I wish I could figure out the key of an instrumental, ladies and gentlemen. I paid for the auto key and I have no idea how to use it. Kachoy, that's kachoy, right? That's kachoy. Posty says, I'm very profitable in meme coin trading. I'm half joking and I'm half serious. I don't think you can use the word meme coin and trading in the same sentence. Unless it also has the word not. You mean meme coin gambling? I mean, I'm not gonna... We gotta be honest, man. I'm hella good at meme coin trading. I'm an expert at spotting divergences on Shiba Inu poop coin. The VWAP on Shiba Inu poop coin is amazing. Boy. Don't make me auto-tune that shit. I'm killing it with the Fibonacci, the 50K market cap. Oh my God. Kimba, every golden pocket pullback, it's an auto long. I've won 4 in a row already. I turned $10 into 180. I'm rich.
Not enough Latushi.
I'm the second richest person in my village. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm down to do it, though. It will be entertaining. God damn, it'll be entertaining, if anything. Some people say it's gambling. I just sit on my hands until there is a runner. You know what? I feel like a really smart motherfucker could probably just juice in that game. I'm too degenerate. I'm too gambified to be successful, I think, in meme coins. I'm going to hold shit too long. I'm going to try to get home runs. I'm going to really have a hard time holding back my gamba tendencies, I think, in meme coin. So, but I bet if you're really, really disciplined, I bet you could just juice the fuck up. Just load that bitch. Be really, really patient. Have like some sort of screener, right? Be able to just spot some shit real, real quick. And then boom. Get in, get out. Rinse and repeat. Cachoya, you know? Yeah. But... I am excited to start scalping Biddy and like more formidable altcoins. Julian says there's a guy called Cupsy, makes at least $6 million a month on Sol. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try too, but you know, I think some people are like really made for it, and some people maybe not so much. But that's dope. Let's see if I can do at least $1 million. Or if I lose it all. It's a kachoy, chat. It's a kachoy. Martin says, we're lingering right below 88.5. Would a new short here be ill-advised? Well, Martin, this is what I would do if I were you. There's going to be many times when you get into a trade before or after I do. You might be in a position that you should have gotten stopped out in tiny profit or break even a while ago, but for some reason you are a little bit compromised, you're a little bit in the red, and now it's like, uh-oh time. Okay? But it's not going to be, the point that I'm trying to make is you need to have a protocol, whatever situation. Maybe you got round tripped. Maybe you already got papinked and closed out on 2 or 3 short attempts already, right? It will not be your last. The question for you is, what edge did you have before when you took your previous attempts? Are any of them still valid? Which one of those got invalidated? Okay? And then, do you still have enough in majority? It's a quick little checklist that you should be going through. All right? And last but not least, when I talk about make sure that you have a plan B and a plan C, okay? Plan A is your ideal situation, right? It's the highest or the lowest. You get fulfilled. You don't have to worry about ever getting round tripped or stopped out. It leaves you alone. You're juicing the fuck up, okay? But more than likely, that's not what's going to happen. You have to come to grips with that. You really do. Your subconscious bias, instead of hoping that you have the best short entry or the long entry, you should just accept the fact that your shit is always going to be susceptible to market makers stopping you out or round tripping you. Okay? So that means that plan B starts with it's not going to go to any of your limits and it leaves you at the train station, or it stops you out and it tries you at higher levels or lower levels. And so this is kind of your opportunity for that plan B. Whether you're in a bad trade that you need to figure out if you should close, whether you're in a no trade because you got round tripped and stopped out and you want to re-enter, whether you're in the opposite trade and you don't know if you need to hedge or TP, or if you should just let the whole thing, like you're always, every trade, every day, you're going to be facing those things. And the only thing that you need to do is have some sort of preparation, some sort of protocol, so you can at least let some sort of logic make a decision for you. Not some emotional shit, not hopium, not what you think or hoping during that moment. Obviously, you're going to have to go off of edge and data, but the idea that you're prepared and planning on acting if you see the edge that you're anticipating. So, in my opinion, on higher time frame, it's not that convincingly bullish. I'm bullish for the whole year. Okay? Me personally, I always prefer, and I've learned maybe too much from my experiences, that I should never get overly excited if lows look like shit, if lows are not set during RTH, and this goes for the same for highs too. But to not get overly committed on bullish or bearishness if the low is unfinished, if there's gaps, if there's single prints, if there's imbalances, and that's always what I'm going to be looking at, you know? But whether we go to 70 or 68 or 72 or 76 or whatever, I I want a long. You know, so the derivative executions are always going to be a little bit different. I'm not really touching spot because I've been in that bitch for hella long. But yeah, I'm just kind of taking it level by level. You know, it's not that hard for me to wait for VWAP, wait for that orange line, wait for value area low. Fuck, it might even just do a value area high retest, and that might be it. You never know. It might turn the level of interest into support instead of resistance. You know, like for example, if this just continues to make higher highs and higher lows, watch me go take a long at the level of interest, and the structure low down there at 87.8 would be my stop loss. You know, or the VWAP would be my stop loss. It would all just depend on data. And what S&P is going to do and what I think gammas are going to be anticipating. So, you know, all I need to see is time and value built and spent above a level or below it. And that's it. Most of you guys, OGs and veterans, this is not the first time that we've had a RTH gap that looks bullish, you know, and then it ends up doing a little thing. So yeah, I'm gonna just take it step by step. We got some scalpers, we got some longers, we got some shorters. Everybody lying in, we Gucci. Cash, you good? Snail, you good? How we doing? Axel says, did you lower the stream audio? No, but I got a new mic. Kachoy? I'm right on it again. Earlier I had it a little bit far away. Bisor, let's go Bisor Kachoy. I used to actually have this one a long time ago at the New York crib. And then I switched to the Elgato one. And then now I'm back on the Shure mic again. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the I'm getting a preamp, so that should help. Cause it's an XLR mic. Here, I can really turn it up if you guys want. Like really turn it up. Kachoy? It's a kachoya, but then it gets a little bit poppy. I could do this though. Am I crackling or anything? It's a kachoy? Sounds good? Okay. Do you have the same one for gaming computer? No, the gaming computer mic is a wireless headset mic. Yeah. Kachoy Shibaya. What key is that? Producers, can you tell me what key this is in?
Who juicing? Yeah. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah. Sato, 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 Shiba. Kachoy Shiba, yeah.
juicing, we juicing. Yeah. Catch Shibaya.
What key is this, boy?
Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing, we juicing. Yeah. Sato, Sato.
G minor?
Sato, Sato, Shiba, Catch Shibaya.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy Shibaya.
Yeah.
It's G major.
Who juicing, we juicing. Yeah. Catch Shibaya. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing, we juicing. Yeah.
Sato, 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 Shiba. You gotta rewind. You gotta get caught up.
Yeah.
How we doing, boy?
Who juicing?
It's D major, dude. You gotta shuffle. I feel like you guys have said every fucking thing.
Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing.
We juicing.
Yeah.
Sato.
Sato.
Sato. Sato.
Who juicing, we juicing. Yeah. Catch Shibaya.
You gotta rewind. You gotta rewind.
Yeah. We juicing, we juicing. Yeah.
Highlights.
Sato.
Soto.
Sato. Sato. Shiba. Catch Shibaya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch Shibaya. Yeah.
Kachoy Shibaya.
Catch Shibaya. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
Chat, you gotta math it up.
Who juicing?
Who mathing?
Yeah.
Who prepared?
We juicing.
We prepared.
We
We
juicing.
mathing.
Yeah.
PSG. 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 PSG.
Catch Shibaya.
Get your. All right, enough of that. We got to go let us up. How we doing?
Yeah.
Are we mathing?
Yeah.
Are we mathing?
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way.
Hey,
Kachoy is the vibe.
Let's go. Let's juice.
Sato long, that's kachoy.
Sato, let's go.
Sato short, that's kachoy. Tipo to his back, kachoy.
Let's go.
That's kachoy.
That's kachoy.
That's kachoy.
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 Let's go. Juice.
Kachoy on them hoes.
We math in chat.
Kachoy long.
Let's go.
Kachoy short.
Gotta get it.
Market long.
Easy money.
Market short.
Juice.
Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy.
How we doing? Exclamation giveaway. You know what it is. The math is the math.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy shiba ya.
Kachoy on the daily.
We mathin' ya.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Too easy ya.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Kachoy ya.
Big kachoy on the daily.
Oreo.
I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Eat kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
9 minutes, let's go.
Kachoy. It's kachoy, baby.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
Is it F sharp?
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy.
All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Is it F sharp, major, or minor? Who are we?
Market makers.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short.
Let's go.
Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Hey, hit him.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Let's go.
Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy.
You got a kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night. I kachoy when I walk. I kachoy when I talk. I kachoy when I spend. I kachoy when I win.
Kachoy.
Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. I kachoy when I win.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing? How we doing, boys? Hey, it's kachoya. Gamer girl, message me. The input gain or the output gain? What do I lower?
We juicing soon, eyes locked in, the rhythm's clear. Math don't lie, the moment's near. Lights flash green, profits unwind. Tick by tick, it's all aligned. Headphones on, I'm dialed in tight.
Let's go, Chet. Let's go, Chet.
Juice, juicing, let the charts unfold.
Kachoya, kachoya.
Mind so sharp, I'm ready to see.
Log in, here we go. Math is math, come on, can't lose.
Let the gains unwind. Vibe so high, every tick's
Here we go.
Numbers hit right now, it's juicing
Sorry,
time. FOMC, juicing up, math align.
We juicing, Chet.
Profits calling, let the gains unwind.
No mamas.
Vibe so high, every tick's defined. Numbers hit right now, it's juicing time.
Let's go.
FOMC, juice it up, feel the glow. Running charts while the numbers flow. Streaming live, let the math just show. Juiced up high, yeah, we're good to go. Juicing up, math plays out.
I can't tell if it's the lighting or if it's the Latuche, but I'm like seeing stars right now.
Every call, every trade so clean. Streamathon live, yeah, you know what I mean. Prepared for the moment, the plan unfolds.
5 minutes on the 30-minute. Let's go get nasty on them.
Mathematics hums like a symphony. Living this life where the gains come free. Who's juicing, feel it rise inside. Numbers align as we ride in the tide. FOMC, it's the vibe we need. Streaming this juice as the math proceeds. FOMC, juice it up, math aligned.
Rex says you're about to faint. I hope not. Okay. Rex, I'll say help me. I'll say help me. Rex, only help me. Can you help me? Can you help me? Wrecked only I fainted. Help me. Not an acid trip, magic music, just I got liquidated and I passed down. Help me.
I'm juicing.
Stupid. Wrecked only. Wrecked only. Help me. Kenshin says 2 bitter scammers. They are shit. Goddamn. Don't you know I promote that shit? Don't you know it's exclamation 2-bit? Bitch, you talking shit about the giveaway exchange. Get the fuck out. Hey, it's Kachoy Shiba. Hey, you don't have to time him out, because he's already timed out in my heart. Bring it back, bring it back. Let him hoe. Cage, are we playing Wars Easy? Joy. Wrecked only. I passed out, I'm on the floor. Help me up like you short at the bottom. He's back from the gulag. Make sure you rewind the stream.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Get join. Hey, but that's okay if you don't like 2-bit. It's okay if you don't like 2-bit.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
All right, we gotta lock in, boy. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? We're just messing around, Kenshin. We're just messing around, man. Mo guy says, I need to hear you sing Wong's song with the auto-tune. Yeah, I mean, if somebody can tell me what key it's fucking in. But Omar, how we doing? How we doing, man? How we doing? We got 30 minutes left on the hourly candle close, Omar. Happy Monday. Good morning. Are you ready? Are you ready to get the Juicy Maguchi? Finish out the month of March strong? I'm strong if you strong, Omar.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
It's a good joint. It's a good joint. All right, S&P order flow still looks normal. We'll see if we can go grab that Bugama. Kachoy, Cage, you're good. Lucas, Amanello, how we doing? Jesse Pumping says, when nuke? Not if you keep asking. When nuke? When you start asking me when pump. Easy. GG says, do you think higher tariffs will cause the market to dump? Dude, sure. I don't even know if VWAP is going to hold, you know, $600 away from where we are right now. Do you? If S&P goes to this Bugama and if Bitcoin goes to this VWAP, are we longing this or what are we doing, man? I don't even know if that's going to be that's going to hold or if we're going to bounce from that. I got to take it level by level. I have no idea. All I got for you is level of interest, TPing some longs, hedge short.
Going to zero.
You know what I mean?
Zero.
That's it. And then if VWAP is going to hold, I'll take a long. I don't think that's the best long. But because I feel like we're going to see open interest go up with no hidden CVD bull div, and people are going to get stopped out. So we'll see if it actually is looking bullish or not. I would love it if it bounces without people longing. Know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to just be watching S&P. We got a lot of quarterly options expirations this Friday, by the way. So what's going on, Malik? Younger Kimba brother says we sippin' Monster. Nice. Spanky says if we lose 87725, I'm going to try to short. Okay. You have an even better entry than that because if it's going to be bearish, it shouldn't react at the golden pocket in a good, favorable way. So if it goes, right? It couldn't work on the first one, the golden pocket turning into resistance. Maybe the second time it will. But it's all up to S&P. So make sure you keep an eye on S&P, especially if you plan on trading Thursday and Friday. Barinha says, can you please turn the volume up? Fuck, man. Better? I'm going to end up popping, though. Better. And when I turn on the auto-tune, did you even watch the YouTube highlights? Asking me, are we longing, are we shorting? Bitch, Did you even watch the highlights? Yeah, I need better instrumentals, chat. I need better instrumentals. You gotta change the tone? Motherfucker, if I could, I would.
Not enough liturgy.
Don't think I hear the fucking shit show that's coming out of my mouth. I hear it too. But I'm like Sato. Not gonna give up. I know. I have the Fathead preamp coming. The Triton Audio Fathead. I've got that coming. That should help. It should be a little bit louder, I think. And then, yeah, I got to figure out how to do the auto key. But all seriousness though, chat. 23 minutes on the hourly candle close. I'm going to wrap the stream up at US market close just so that I can continue to finish up the motion cap and do a little bit more fixing on the audio. But any questions? Bullish gap. You know what it is. Bullish gap. Okay, for both RTH and ETH. I'm ready to long if it gives me a pullback, right? You guys know what levels I would long if it pulls back tonight. You know what edge I'm looking for. What about people, are still people in some shorts? What about the invalidation of the short? Is there anything you guys want to talk about? How we doing? Miss Durant, what's going on? Danny, what's going on? Bugsy, what's going on? Kay says, I mean, there's slight feedback buzz. I know. Yeah, I think I need to change the limiter. I can turn this down a little bit, but then it's like a little bit better. Cage, maybe a little bit better now. Kachoy, it's a kachoy. I think I have to just be better at being more aware of how far away I am from the mic. I have to be more consistent with where my mouth positioning is now. Baratinha says, yes, better. Baby Kachoy says, I am still on a short. From where? Do you want to talk about it? From 75786? So first things first, you need to have good risk management and make sure that you're not going crazy. All right. What do we specifically need to talk about? Like a bad entry, emotional compromise, why you couldn't stop out in profit or tiny profit. Did you shave at all at the structure low? What do you need help with, baby Kachoy? Do you want to talk about what your entry is and where your stop loss is? And my entry is 88258. 88258. Okay, that's not too bad. So like golden pocket. That's not bad at all, brother. A couple of things. One, is that a good high? Can you tell me if that's a good high? You know that the high is unfinished. Yes? So the probability that it's going to sweep that at least is high. So you really need to make sure that you put your stop loss and profit if you can. So that means you might have already gone stopped out, and or at least make sure you close it before it runs these stops. You see that? Make sure you close before it gets there. You don't want to get stuck in this and then have it close you out right here or some shit like that. You know, get out before that gets cleaned. Yes? Yeah, so anytime that you are longing, just like this, short, or if you're in a short or a bottom, you need to be asking yourself, is it a good low? Is it a good high? And look at this. It's a good joy. It's a good joy. Quit playing with me. Yeah, the other thing too, brother, is you know that people piled onto the boat with you, a sinking boat, and they started making it sink. So, can you imagine? I want you to close your eyes and imagine, okay, that we want to get on a lifeboat. We want to get on a lifeboat, okay? But it's a small ass lifeboat, okay? It's a really small lifeboat. And there's sharks everywhere around you, okay? And that boat is called short, okay? And then you're in a short, okay? But then somebody that maybe is not the skinniest motherfucker gets on your boat. And then they get on your boat. And then another one gets on their boat. Okay? And another one gets on your boat. You kind of need to be like, for 3 hours it did that. So just like how we talked about how this is edge, you know, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. 3 hours now we've been watching. Just water level. Okay? Next 30-minute candle close. Okay? Next 30-minute candle close. You gotta be like, dude, stop rocking the boat. Stop rocking the boat, dude. Dude, you're getting water in here, dude. Dude. Bro hasn't seen Titanic. Bro hasn't seen Titanic. You're getting on my boat. Get off my boat, bitch. You're overcrowding the boat. Trade. What are you doing? I was chilling by myself on the boat. Why you on my boat? Talking about, is it still safe? Do you have room in that boat? Bitch, no, I don't have any room. Get the fuck off. I mean, stop loss and profit. You gotta do you, boo boo. Kimber, I don't have a life jacket. Do you have any more room in that boat? I'm getting off of this boat. Y'all can have this boat. I'm getting off of this boat. Y'all can have this boat. All right. Got joy, Freddy. You ever getting a boat? No, I think I'm always gonna rent. Lihu. Yeah, I know so many people that ended up getting a boat and then like hating it after like 3 months. Yeah, you got to pay for that crew, even if you don't go nowhere. Gasoline is crazy, you know, and you got to actually be there. So, yeah, I think you get into this vicious cycle of like being able to afford one and then, like realizing that you need to keep grinding. And so you can't really use it as much as you want to. QQ says, I'll type it again. Sorry if you already read it. I'm on a short on Soul from 144. Awesome. I would really like to talk about that. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Talk to me. We already looked at it earlier in the day, but what about it, brother? Yeah. I mean, it's a scalp, right? Just put your stop loss in profit. At least the high isn't that bad. I'm thinking of TPing at 108. Do you find it hard? I have no idea, QQ. I would just take it level by level. What are your levels to the downside and levels to the upside? At least you can't lose, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's going to go that low, but my plan is to long like when it loses 100. I think 100 will get lost at some point. But obviously that's going to be really dependent on Biddy. Sol doesn't have to go that low. So the thing that you have to understand, brother, is you just need to figure out like where's your anchor VWAP? Like you've done this, right? So you're going to shave a little bit at 139.55, right? You're going to shave a little bit at 135, right? You're going to shave a little bit at 137, right? Like Bitcoin, you can't lose structure and probably higher time frame 382. So you're going to shave a little bit at 132, right? After that, it's clean. This is all going to get cleaned. That's 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 going to get cleaned. Just like Bitcoin. That's going to get cleaned. That's going to get cleaned. That's going to get cleaned. So that's the only thing that you have to worry about. But take your shots, QQ. Some people are going to, I think some people are in like 135 longs on Sol. You know, if you're shorting, God bless you. Yeah, but we have a lot of people like on this bullish retest long, like this breakout long. Just make sure you know where the single prints are. Invalidations, take it level by level. You know that there's big quarterly expirations on Friday. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit easier, but I thought S&P was going to close that gap, not make another one. So even though it's a little bit of a stalemate today, I know that depending on how settlement closes today for both ES and Bitcoin, at least I will have a easy invalidation on a scalp long if we close settlement above. So even if we might not get a little thang or we just keep getting stopped out, yeah, I know how to use the data next. So Not too shabby. I wish we got a couple more spot things on some things, but if you remember on Friday, Sui was one that we got filled on. So yeah, we'll see if this is gonna work out. Okay, got real close to getting stopped out. Even on the spot, we were like, if it spends significant amount of time, 1.9, we're out. $2 basically held, which was fantastic. Got filled all the way through the box, so our average entry is a little bit closer to like 2.2. But yeah, and we'll see if some of these we can get going. This one is still above, like, some of these, it hasn't hit point of control yet. Yeah. Pixel. This one is no, it's too old. We should take a look at this one again. Link went a little bit lower than we wanted, but that's okay. Kachoya! All right, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are we juicy my Gucci up in this bitch? Hey, y'all better be Gucci my Gucci. Y'all better be Gucci my Gucci. All we know is Kachoya. One, two, three, one.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
It's a baby G. All right, let's see.
You just said.
You just said Kachoy. You just said Kachoy. Rogerlicious, what's going on, man? Fred, what's going on? Out of pocket, send it to me. Discord. Grimes, what's going on? Everybody Gucci Magucci, any questions? Moga, you good? Vladimir, lock in. Let's go. Mark says, I did not juice today, but I really enjoyed the stream. That's okay. Sometimes you might not have like a scalpy situation work out. But you're going to juice either way because maybe it's building value above gap. Maybe it dipped the tip. Maybe it spent all day building a divergence. So you're still going to be able to find juice that I think you can extract value from, brother. Shout outs to Mark. Shout out G-Box. Shout out Mr. F. I'm going to be able to read YouTube chats probably starting next week. Thai Guy, Murph, Tequila, Return of Potato, Hegemonia, Mark, Grimes, Cowboy Surfer, Buzz, Jupy. Let's go. Hey, quit playing with me. The math is the math. Chat, the math is the math. I want some delicious wings, chat. I want some wings. Who juicing? Y'all better be juicing. Are you ready? If I juice, y'all juice! Exclamation giveaway! $3,000 giveaway in a little bit, chat! Almost power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! The math is the math and the juice is the juice! Let's go, come on! Break it down, chat! Oh my god, they are the best. Just right here, it's All right, here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go now. Here we go now. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready, chat? Let's get nasty on them, boy.
Kimber, we up, juice.
Yeah. Got the juice, got the lettuce, say. Stack it up, never let up, ayy. Too much drip finna wet up, ayy. Kimber gang, we don't settle, nah. Pulled up big sips, that's juice. New rats gotta stack up too. Lettuce on me, whole bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range.
Let's go, Ayo Gains.
Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moon walk through the city like Mike. Like all this ice, got my cup.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Took flight, smoke that lettuce, we up all night. So clean, no lease on mine. money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Let us in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. It's in my hand, let it's in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Nah. Hey. Juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
Let's get nasty on them, chat. Man, what are your guys' favorite kind of noodles? I've been messing with these udon noodles, man. It's a kachoy. All right, you know what it is. It's ping pong ding dong. Can I get a ping pong ding dong? All right, let's go. Easy money juice. Easy money juice. Let's go. How we doing? Lions, quit playing with me. How we doing? Mike, what's going on, Mike? Lux Slayer, what's going on? Spites, what's going on? Melanie, what's going on? Calling noob. Bugsy. Swollen says, got a juice box? Just sipping. Let's go, man. Yeah. What is the juice box called? 7.5 juice? Juice box. Hallie, what's going on? Melanie, what's going on? Ayo Games is what you munching on? Baby girl just made me some udon noodles. Yeah, we're doing some like real samurai shit. Yeah. So we got like some real, like all the different types of like green tea, you know? So, Broken Own says, what about some poker? Yup, poker next weekend. Tarasta, let's go. Melanie, let's go. Broken Own, let's go. Ayo Games says, how do we go about that? What do you mean, the poker tournament? Just be in the Discord and be paying attention. Yeah, just Discord, pay attention. Let me do this. Let me just kind of clean this up. Make it pixel perfect. Yeah, let's go let us up. Let me do this. Let me just take the diagonal thing off. And make it pixel perfect. And then we'll lock it in place. Matemáticas, cabrón. 7505 pixel perfect. Cachoya.
Said the car pull chill with the booming, going fast, trying not to crash, hustling in my Dior, want no phone.
Kimber gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, charts spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere, squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain, from the jungle to the globe, lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight, Jerome H. Powell making history tonight, liquidity flowing. We stacking up them racks, 6 figures turning 7, ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes, flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse, squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test.
Let's get it!
Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed, while getting wrecked. We doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together.
Kimchi.
Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather.
Big
Kimber's
moves.
The lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide.
Let's go too easy, chat.
Cause we run these scenes.
Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Kings and queens.
Exclamation giveaway, are you ready?
Hustle and grind, never settling down. Ambition intertwined.
Pixel.
Luxurious preparation meets opportunity. We harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming, fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimber sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. Kimber gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gangs, the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimber gangs, the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Liquidation, we chill, hear the market call. Apollo in the D.
Lions!
Apollo in the D.
Watch the charts, we making plays. Bitcoin rising 100K. We don't guess, now we don't stray. Kimber gang, the realest in the game. We called the longs months ago.
Months ago!
Flow, money stacking, we don't sleep. Kimber
Let's
gang,
go,
pockets
good
right
Jake!
deep. Bitcoin to 100K, racks on racks. Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang all day. Elections wild, news don't phase. Crypto taking over, it's a brand new wave.
We made it!
Haters talk, but they too late. We already here, counting big estates. We the market makers, they follow our lead.
It's Cachoya! 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 Cachoya!
Moving markets like kings, let the anthem bang. Bitcoin to 100K.
Let's go!
Racks on racks. Kimber moves steady, we don't look back. From the lows to the highs, we here to stay. Bitcoin to 100K, Kimber gang.
Cachoya!
Yeah, call it first, we play it smooth. Crypto
Come on, help me out!
moves.
S&P, Cachoy!
Truth is known, we the ones sitting on the throne. Bitcoin to 100K.
Kimber game running the play.
Let's go.
100 stacks, racks every day.
It's Monday, y'all. Let's go lock in. It's Monday. Happy Monday! Exclamation giveaway. Let's get nasty today. At the MEXC chat.
Hey, make sure you sucked up to Pretty Kimmy. You know the vibe. Make sure you sign up for the Kimber dashboard at app. Kimber TV. Don't forget to watch the YouTube highlights at youtube.com.
God damn.
If you know, you know. Kimber gang juice up.
Hey, I'm gonna go get a monster. I'm gonna go run to the kitchen and grab another monster, chat. Hey. Monster. Monster. Who is that monster? I got you. Yeah.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the bands. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, check the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's a run. Letters on letters, Kimber got tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions get high-ends get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad on proper direction. Who juicy? Saddle, wait, where he go? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Juice the wick, running it up. Proper RR, don't need luck. Kimber gang, we stacking it up. Saddle lost, that's tough. Who juice?
Hey, let's grab a little Latuche. Everybody grab a little Latuche. Everybody grab a little Latuche.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Saddle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. God damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Shark do a flip bag, getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Monster in my hand, but not
got another monster. And let's go reload the Bleezy chat. Woo! Hey, how we doing? How we doing? Cause we getting nasty, boy. Cheers, y'all. Filmmaster says, "Are you good?" I am Gucci Magucci Hermesin. Hey, this is Drake, and you know, like, I was in Australia, I was in the penthouse, and this drone came, you know, like, close to me.
Daddy, chill.
And I had to, like, throw my sandal at him. Hey. Hey, what key is this? What key is this? What key is this? Stay away. Stay away from my stop loss. Stay away. Bitch. Stay away from my stop loss. It's E? Is it E major or E minor? Bitch. E minor? Stay away. Stay away from my stop loss. Stop touching my stop loss.
Imagine someone invading your space.
Stay away. Bitch! Stay away from my stop loss. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away from my stop loss. Hey, hey. Stay away. Get the fuck away. Hey, hey. Test net, let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Why the fuck did he throw it like that? Stay away. What's up with that wind up? Hey. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, eh. Yeah. And stay away, you fucker. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And stay away, bitch. Stay away from my stop loss. Stay away. Stay away from my stop loss. Fibonacci in this bitch. Stay away. Stay away from my stop loss. How we doing? How we doing? All right, let me turn that ridiculous shit off. Fred, how we doing? Nuitari, how we doing? Master, how we doing? Maybe Band-Aid, Biffum. Housty. Jimmy, you fucking with it? I stay away from my stop loss. What's with that wind up though? See, the song, making up the song, easy. But dude, what's up with that wind up right before he was about to throw it? Kind of zesty right there. Hey, Houston, you know what we say, man? When the bullets start flying, the real you comes out. God!
Not enough Latushi.
Hey, when the bullets start flying, boy, yeah! Listen, you could act all thug, okay? But when a drone surprises you at your penthouse suite, okay, we're gonna find out who the real men are. Joy. Hey, we gonna find out when the bullets start flying, right? Shit. Might look like a Mario, but end up being the princess. Ka-choy! 6 more minutes, let's go. Ka-choy! Let's go. JV says he's rich as fuck. I can dream about 1% of it. For sure. And like you might not get to like his amount, But I think you could get, I think most people, if they really locked in and they don't get unlucky, like the 5 to 10 mil amount is an attainable amount of money. Assuming that you're not like in, you know, somewhere in Africa, like in like a, you got to be in like a, you can't be like in a third world country. The standards would change a little bit. But I think for the most part, you've got a good shot, JV. Right, Shadow? You got to work with me on a couple variables, but I think like in America, for example, if you really, really try-harded and you were willing to like actually make some sacrifices, because sometimes the thing is, I don't think people are willing or they really understand what it's going to take to like attain their dreams, you know? And it's hard because you don't have like the upfront cost, you know? So, yeah. You're 22 right now, JV? Dude, you're doing just fine, brother. Yeah. I would say by your 25th birthday, minimum 2.5. Can we aim for that, JV? I'm going to check in on your ass. Before your 25th birthday, at least 2.5 mil. Okay. I mean, Drake said it, 25 sitting on 25 mil. Let's go. I need to. This year I told you I want to hit 100K. Let's go for 250K then, JV. Let's go for 250K. Do you want to talk about anything right now? Let's just take it level by level. JV, are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? Are you already in a long? Are you already in a short? Do you have any questions about invalidations for both? I'm going to be leaving in about 33 minutes, 40 minutes. Do you have anything that you want to talk to me about? Failed auction, swing fail. If it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose the blank. You know what a 1 minute or you know what a 30-minute, 1 hour, 4 hour swing fail and failed auction looks like, right? You know what I like for Mondays to bring in, right? Either the local low or the local top. Right? We have a little bit of divergences being baked in, but nothing too crazy. All right? We've got levels to the upside in terms of S&P gap confluence. So we got a little bit more for ES. I think SPX already did its thing. Yep. NASDAQ? What about NASDAQ? NASDAQ left a big, yeah, so NASDAQ isn't there yet either. Anything you want to talk about, JV? I'm waiting for those people to get off my boat. Excelente. Yeah. But don't be afraid to take other edge as well. Posty says it's looking really good here. I'm going to open a long position again at 142.62. Sounds good. I love just be prepared and don't get got. You know, and you control exactly how much you're willing to lose, right? So wait for edge, be patient, take shots. Lots of juicy Maguchi. Yeah, I wish we had a little bit more definition on what were we going to do at the level of interest? But goddamn, boy. JV says, if they will get stopped and we clean the high, I'm in. Nice. Keep an eye on that CVD bear div, yeah? Trayron says, shorts underwater. I don't know. You tell me. You can watch it over here. So you talking about Binance? You talking about OKX? You talking about Bybit? Are you talking about USD or USDT? And if so, how much? And don't just be caught up on the smaller time frame stuff, okay? So make sure you zoom out like we did in the morning. Cage, you good? Mojo says, I am looking to open a long, but I am not sure what levels I should be watching right now. That's okay. I already went over my levels if you want to rewind and get caught up. You had so many opportunities to long earlier in the day, so just be careful, okay? Especially if you start to lose like trend lines or any sort of support, like obvious support lines. All right. Kate says DMs. Oh yeah. I got you. No, let's go. All right, giveaways in about 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation giveaway. Make sure you've done everything that you're supposed to. Let's get nasty.
Who Joycin? Kimber Gang.
Let's go, Cachoya. We're math in Cachoy. We're math in Cachoy. We're math in Cachoy. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Cachoya?
Confluence, move so deadly.
Are you ready, chat? Help me! Cachoya! Too easy, ho!
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci. Proper risk. Stay steady. Golden ratio. No fear. Move deadly.
Let's go!
S&P confirms the move.
Confirm that hoe! Cachoya! Let's go, come on! Who mathing, bitch? Come on! Who mathing? Come on! You either know what you're doing or you don't. Let's go, come on! Math it up, bitch! Let this up! Ayo, gains, let's go! Schwiggity, schwaggity now! Let's go, Ayo, gains! Help me! Let's go! Are you ready? Hey, let's finish the month strong, 19 Turbo. Let's log in, Batusi. Are you ready? Ayo, Gains, are you ready? Cachoya! Help me! Math! Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Do you believe? Hey, do you believe? Let's go, come on! Swap Easy in the building. Let's go, Swap Easy! Hey, make sure you have uploaded a profile pic. Kachoya. Break it down, break it down. Kachoya. You know what it is.
You know what it is. We concentrating in this thing.
Math is math, chat. Math is math. Hey, let's go. It's Kachoy.
Saddle short and left, we going long.
Bugatti money.
Saddle short and left, we going long.
Bugatti money.
Watch us flip this, squeeze it real.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Kachoya. Hey, stop. 19 Turbo says, Kimba, I've had a shit day, not trading, but life. But you always make me smile and laugh. Love you, bro. Hey, man, I'm sorry that you didn't have a great day. But first off, you always have a house. You always have a home here, okay? You always have a home here. Let's give it up for 19 Turbo, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? When I have a bad day, you know what I'm always thinking to myself? You know what I tell myself? Let's see if we can do something here. At least I'm not a Mario. At least I'm not Mario. Had a bad day. Not a Mario. Yeah. Not a Mario. Hey. Hey. Not a Mario. Hey. Everybody died, but not a Mario. Lost everything, but not a Mario. Hey. Not a Mario. Hey, shout outs to you, 19 Turbo. Let's go. Hey, you better lock the fuck in. Zendi, Tigrin. Better quit playing with me. Y'all ready to see a little thangity thang at the 886 with the golden poquito? How many of you guys are noticing that it's like the second or the third leg? How many of y'all know about that third leg that usually collapses? Wait, what the fuck did he say? Is he talking about?
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. What?
Here we go, coming on now. A Shiba. 886, let's go.
By De Niro, yeah, we stacking to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up.
Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pat it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks.
too much lettuce. Hey, the math is the math. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. God damn. How we doing? Hey, the math is the math no matter what, though, even if we can't breathe. Am I right? How we doing? Deshorski, how we doing? Hey, Posty, how we doing? Fred says, who needs breath when you have math? That's true. Some might say that you need to be able to breathe to be able to do math. I say the opposite, but you need math to be able to breathe. You dig? Fred, any questions? You think I'm going to get away with it, Fred? Do you need to see my entries or anything that you want to talk about, Fred, where I have my stop loss, anything like that? You think I'm going to get away with my short? And Fred, Paul, you too, Paul. You know what I'm talking about, right? When I say that the third leg can usually be the waterfall. You Gucci? So I don't want the golden pocket here to be support. So here we go. No surprises. Okay, here we go. Now we need to see the order flow. Let's see what it looks like, okay? I need a 30-minute candle penetration through the golden pocket. And I don't even want 7.5 to hold because it did that already. So this time I need it to go to the 886. All right? And if it does, then we've got our decision tree, you know, then I'm looking at the bearish retest of the golden pocket. And then if I can aim for that, then the probability of getting a lower low becomes probable, right? The fact that it's a weak low, meaning that I need, even though I might get a lower low, I need to continue to drag my stop loss and profit because, one, it could do a golden pocket retest if it doesn't do it on the 886, but the only thing that you're guaranteed on an 886-618, same thing for the long, is that it's going to change structure. So, Fred says that diagonal trend line needs to break. Sure, yeah. I mean, even from a mathematical standpoint, you could just say that golden pocket shouldn't hold. You know, so you would have to be objective in the next 16 minutes and kind of like, you know, be like, why the fuck did it pixel fuck at golden pocket, you know?
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Ka-cha!
Not enough Latushi.
But yeah, for me, I want golden pocket to be resistance, not support, you know, however which it comes. Johnny Wonka says, holy smoke, what's going on? You hitting that good Latuche? Dude, I've been holding this bitch all fucking day. Goth boy, you good? Fred says, I'm surprised it hasn't touched VWAP. It's hard to time things, you know. It might not do it in the time span that you want, but yeah, and which VWAP too? You know, if you're anchoring it from like more of a minor stance, it's definitely touching it already. Imazek says alts are not melting down with Bitcoin. That is strong sign if you ask me. Sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Hey, what key is this? What key is this? What key is this? I need major or minor, sir. Come on, man. That's some spa background? Alright, then fine. Who the is this Soldier on the beat? What is this? This is fucking me in high school on Fruity Loops thinking I was Dr. Dre. What the fuck is this? They let anybody upload into this, huh? What the fuck was that? For sure that was like us in middle school or high school Fruity Loops, right? What key is this? What key is this? I love you.
I love you. I'm leaving, okay?
Okay. Drive safe. Text me what you want to do for dinner.
Okay.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Jamie, are you just making shit up? I feel like you're just making shit up at this point. Okay, hold on. I need something a little bit more easier to figure out exactly what the melody is. Okay, what is this? What key is this? What key is this? D minor? Golden pocket, you a bitch. A golden pocket, you a bitch. Pixel. Is this D minor? A. Testnet Records. Let's go. Fibonacci. Golden pocket. How many of you guys just staring at that 30-minute candle golden pocket reaction like, dude, no fucking way. Man, really, Bulls. Y'all are straight hoeing. It's fucking annoying, huh? Yeah, it's hard to fucking believe it, but I guess we'll go with it, man. You know what I mean? How do you move your ears? Dude, I actually have kind of big ears, and so the motion cap is actually capturing it, bro. Yeah, and then I don't know if you can see it, but that's actually not a tail that it's motion capturing, obviously, but... That's not my tail. That's not my tail. Not my tail. Not my tail. It's not my tail. It's not my tail. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Kachaya. All right, we gotta stop fucking around. How we doing? 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 Stupid ass golden pocket, man. For real, you a stupid ass. Making hidden divs and shit, boy. Fuck. Bugama. Exclamation giveaway, let's go.
Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set. Yeah,
hey, does everybody have a profile picture updated? Hey, roll.
Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Swiggity, 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 woo. Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation boo gamma, are you ready, chat? Come on.
Check it, pull up like a Don wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane.
Let's go, chat. Baratinha says, yes, I can see my dumb ass sliding. You're not sliding, I guess.
Still screaming Kimber gang gang.
Yeah. Rolling around. Swiggity, 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 whoa. Yeah. Swiggity, 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 swiggity.
Swiggity, swaggity. Gone
How we doing? Rubber Neck says, what pick do you want me to put? Whatever you want. Okay. I cannot confirm or deny, but it may be a scenario where whatever picture that you end up using for your profile pic is the final Kimba Lion NFT emote. Okay? So some of us are going to look like good-looking white lions. Some of us are going to have a fucking hot dog as our face. Okay? So just imagine if I told ChatGPT, hey, take this motherfucker's profile pic right here, combine it with this white lion template, and tell me what you get. Just imagine if I was going to do that. All right? Get Jay. Stop Profito says, bro, Powell subscribed. I just need an easy way to figure out what key these things are in. Can somebody tell me what key this is in? I swear to God, have me like, bro, you fucking say A minor one more time in this chat, you're gonna get timed out, bro. I don't know where coin nerd is, you're hella lucky, bro, but you've said that joke so many. A minor! Bro, like 7 times today your ass has said that. I get it. I stopped laughing like on the 5th one, bro. I gave it a chance. I was laughing on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, even the 5th one, the 6th one. I was like, I wonder if he's gonna say it a 7th time, and sure enough, you did. And now I don't fucking know what the key is in because all I can see in chat is ha 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 ha. That's what we call a double L. Help me out! Jupiter says, I think C sharp minor? Is it C sharp? Test. I have to try and hit that. C sharp. Is it C sharp? I tried to do that cage, goddamn. Motherfucker think I just sat here and did nothing. Bitch, I tried everything. I know you didn't say that, but I'm projecting. Cause the golden pocket bounced. And it shouldn't have, and it's pumping. And we're getting left behind at the train station of love. Of love, yeah. Man, fuck you, Buzz. Why you couldn't make it bounce at the 7-5? Not this 7-5, the deeper 7-5. Y'all are bitches. FOMO market smashing. That's not cool. You hope you get stopped out. But yeah, these shorts are fucking stupid too. Good joy, that's a good joy, huh? That's a good joy, boy. That's a good joy. Hey, lock in. Hey, U.S. markets are closed. What the fuck? Wow, we sang through the day. Ladies and gentlemen, U.S. markets are closed. We're going to start the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys good to go? Well, Super annoying, ladies and gentlemen, but give yourselves a round of applause. Okay, kind of chill day. I bet there were a lot of people, not just here, but across crypto in general, that either felt like they missed a long and were trying to short a little bit too early, or people trying to chase longs. And there wasn't enough volatility to really let anybody that opened positions today do their thing. So schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. We tried during RTH. RTH is going to close in about 8 minutes. And so we'll wait like 7-8 minutes and then we'll start the giveaway. You guys good to go? Pretty normal day, huh? Yantro says, learn some stuff at least. That's awesome. What did you learn, brother? What did you learn, Yantro? Yeah, nice little start to the week, and we'll keep an eye on Boo Gammas, and, you know, the trend is your friend until it ends. Obviously, it puts a lot more stress on longers when you leave lows like that, but that's okay. Curvy says, I practiced my patience today. That's awesome. Do you want to go over some S&P, or not S&P, gap play scenarios for tomorrow? I don't know what ETH gap is going to do, so it's a little bit silly because I am kind of front running that, but yeah, still looking for longs. Those are going to be easier. Still would like 85.5. Maybe 86.5 for CME. Jesse Pupping says we learned keys. No, I still don't know how to figure out or auto set the key. Busalo, you good? Mighty T-Man, you good? Yanthro says patience, looking for higher low on Monday. High or low on Monday. Hold golden pocket on swing fail and some other stuff from PSG, gang. Shout out PSG. Let's go. Yeah. This will be the third, if you include the first one, staying above golden pocket. So we may need to concede to the bulls here for bouncing the golden pocket. Yeah. 26 more minutes. If you're bearish, push that hoe down, man. Rubberneck says it keeps giving me an error. 413. My file is too big. What key is this? It's playing the chord long enough, right? What key is this?
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Happy 420 says Kia Love. I'm gonna respectfully say please shut the fuck up if you're not a musician. Help me find the key. Is it D major or minor? D major, D minor. This is D minor. Maslep says, did Bulls win? Hey. Bulls win if Golden Pocket holds. Is the key right? Golden Pocket. Hold the golden pocket. CK says golden pocket is the key. Houston. Hey, hands up if you're in the golden pocket. Mandelo. Let me
I'm juicing.
Mandelo, golden pocket. Raptorist in the golden pocket. Posty in the golden pocket. Mandela. Oh, it's Mandela. It's Mandela. It's Mandela. It's Mandela. Mandela, Mandela, baby. Shitting on you. Literally. Token tickler, let's go. Crypto Jammy says corner pocket. What that mean? Tecmo. Burbeezy just straight laughing his ass off. Beru also laughing his ass off. Beru, what's going on? Do you know what the plan is? Motherfucker, have you been watching? Fred. Hero. Hero Chinese Jewelry. You guys were gonna do the give. Fuck. Mic is way too close. Mic is way too close. We're gonna do the giveaway. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Happy Monday. Hey, you know what to do. 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 Chat, you know what to do. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation 2-bit. Let's go. Let's go. Giveaway in 30 seconds. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Here we go. Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go. Type it.
Money they come, money they go. When me at the chop, I know for slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts.
Exclamation heart of a lion. Let's go.
No wahala, we dey flex. We dey flex. Trade my way to bigger check.
Yeah.
See my table, it be set. It be set. No more stress, just manifest.
Let's go. Exclamation heart of a lion.
Right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Nice. Let us stack in, I'm on no lie. No lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Exclamation heart of a lion. Schwiggity schwaggity, boy. Yeah. Trying to look here, look there, look there, look over here, look over there, look over here. God. Exclamation heart of a lion. Who'd you shit? Who flexing? Smoke lettuce. Let's go. Kachoya. Golden bucket, goddamn. No mames. No mames. Make sure you guys upload a profile pic. All right. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I did cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short to make I choose. Come on, let's go squeeze. Let's go squeeze. Let's get joy. Let's get joy. No mames. No mames. No mames. If no begins, then no delay. No. Exclamation! Hey, let's go! Congratulations to 420 Oxy for free Kaitosh baby beat Black Sails Broken Own Hawks Knox Gods Underdoge Diamine Mr. Kraken. Let's go! Give it up! Give it up for the juicy Maguchis right there. If you see your name up there, type in Kachoya. Type in Kachoya. What's the key? What's the key of this? What's the key of this? Sato. Oh, Sato. Exclamation giveaway. Let's do it. Exclamation, finish March strong. All right. Exclamation, finish March strong. Let's go. Exclamation, finish March strong. I'm strong. If you're strong, well, fuck, we're strong then. Kachoy. Are we kachoy? Exclamation, finish March strong. Let's go, chat.
I said, are you strong?
Let's go, Lions.
I said, we strong then.
No sleep, no breaks. Long nights grinding, man, I raised the stakes.
Let's go.
Put in the work while they laughed, I stayed.
Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Exclamation, finish March strong. Let's go. I'm strong.
What the hell is even that? I'm strong, you're strong.
Let's go. I'm strong. Let's go.
Late nights, early mornings, eyes on the goal. Every single trade was a test for the soul. Sacrifice sleep, put in the blood. Now I'm swimming in profits. I'm out of the mud. They doubted me then, but now they watching it all.
Congratulations to Eddie998, Merdus, Batatu, Hans Hugo in the building, Alpha Toxin in the building, Vashante, Rick Cubes, Tori Loki, Jerome Powell, Precise 420. Let's go. I'm strong, you're strong. If you see your name up there, type Kachuya. I'm strong if you're strong. I'm strong. Strong. Get joy. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Cut joy. Are you ready, Lions? Let's do the last 1,000.
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Depot to his
Exclamation Monday new start. Let's go. Log in. Exclamation Monday new start. Let's go. Kachoy.
Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy.
Let's go.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Sato.
Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Kachoy if you hate me.
Hate me. Mario.
On the daily. I'm kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Let's go.
Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy.
Kachoy Shibaya.
It's kachoy, baby.
Math is math. Math is math. Kachoya. Let's go.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's go.
Baby kachoy.
Let's get it.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Kachoy, kachoy on them hoes.
I'm juicing.
Kachoy.
Exclamation Monday new start. Are you ready? What a day. Who are we?
Let's do shape, motherfucker.
Let's go. Exclamation Monday new start. Let's go.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Joy on them hoes.
Kachoy long.
Let's get it.
Kachoy short. Market long.
Market.
Market short.
Market.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. What the fuck? Kachoy. Let's go. Hooch you send sourcey. A kachoy. A kachoy. A kachoy. Congratulations to Zombie, Pick Talk, Kimba Cub, Sourcey, Vanya Humster, Polentis, Groken, Pangu, and Siege Stream. It's 9. Okay, we're starting to run out of motherfuckers, huh? We'll do one extra tomorrow, but we're starting to run out. Maybe we need to lower the minimum sub requirements. We'll take a look, but at least that's 29. So if we need to do one extra, we can do one extra tomorrow. All right. Congratulations, Seed Stream. Make sure you type in Kachoya into the chat. That's how you claim it, okay? Yeah, but it looks like we have to lower the, we got to lower the thing. Kachoya, if you won, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to everybody that won. Julian says you can only win once per exchange, right? Correct. Until we start running out of people. Yeah, so we have 3-month subs as the minimum. So we've run out of every 3-month sub lion that could have won. So everybody else that hasn't won should be a 2-month or lower. So if we lower it to 1 and we still don't have, we might loop back and let you win more than once on an exchange, Julian. But I'm thinking about maybe Blowfin after this. What do you want, Julian? What's an exchange that you haven't won yet on? What's the key for this? Anybody know the key for this? You think it's D major? It's D major. Posty. D major. What are we doing? Candlestick says B minor. Let me try B minor. A, A, A. It's Fibonacci. Hey, it's Fibonacci. No, it's E minor? What the fuck, boy? This is E minor. Not that either. Are you just randomly guessing, homie? What the fuck? I thought you had a fucking auto key tuner. How can you be wrong 4 times in a row? I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. What the fuck? I got Joy Shiba, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me stop this shit real quick. Let me read off all the winners. Okay, all right, hold on, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. I mean, overall, it was kind of chill, I guess. Hands up if you took a short and you got stopped out, round tripped, whatever. How many people took some longs? How many people opened longs earlier before the stream, like maybe yesterday or over the weekend? How many people in longs from last week? How many people in shorts from last week? Overall, what kind of day was it for you? Just kind of Mega juice, just baby juice, just round trip city. Nothing too crazy, right? Nothing too crazy, just, you know, baby thanks. Congratulations to the 29. Let me turn this shit off for a second. The 29, we'll do an extra winner tomorrow. So Oxy for free, Kaitosh 420, 117, Baby Beat, Black Sales 999, Broken Own, Nox Gods, Under Doge 333, Diamine, Mr. Kraken 509, Eddie 998, Merdus, Batatatu, TTV Hans Hugo, Vishante, Recubes, Lori Loki, Jerome Powell, Alpha Toxin, Priscillic 420, Zombie Pick Talk, Kimba Cub 11, Sorcy, Vanya Humster, Polentis 3, Groken, Pangu TV, and Siege Stream. Congratulations, you guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, we'll do another giveaway tomorrow. $3,100 tomorrow. Yeah, let me change that right now. Let's see soon. And then let me fire off everybody's UID. Ayo Gains, you good? Groken, you good? D-Rez, Chef, what's going on? Fred says, I still have a long open looking to short. Maybe, maybe not. Might be weak set tomorrow or tonight. I see you, Freddy. Keep that shit going. Keep that shit going, Freddy. Let's juice. The best part is, Fred, whether you're in a long or a short, you know what your position size is. You know what the potential loss could be. You know where you're going to be shaving. You know what your realized profits would be if all of your stop losses and profits got hit. So just make sure that you're thinking worst case scenario. You don't get got. Always have the plan A and plan B for the next trade. I think you're good to go, right, Fred? Yeah, this is the level of interest. Do you know what my next level of interest would be? Let me know if you need that. Kachoy? But you know we've had these levels for quite some time. So you know above this is like 91.5. Do you know what the 91.5 is, Fred? Value area high. So really, for me, it's level by level. So if this short don't work out, then off to 91.5 next. All right. Posty says, have a good day, K1. When's next stream? Tomorrow. Yeah. Will you be here, Posty? I'll be here for U.S. Market Open. 7 Deuce says, can you show S&P levels? I certainly can. However, just make sure that you understand that these are 0-day gammas, which means that since the market's closed 29, 30 minutes ago, these are now no longer relevant. Okay? The bottom right corner is the only one that is all expirations. All right, but all this stuff, like, you know, this is all for today, the 24th. Okay, so if you want Boo Gamma Confluence, you need to wait until the U.S. markets open again tomorrow. Okay. Kate says, best thing to do is let my short get stopped out in P. Always let your short get stopped out in P because you've got like 800 million on boat with you. So 30 more minutes. Crypto Jammy says, laughing at the avatars. I think you have a bunch of 1960 to 70s lions up here.
What the hell is even that?
That's awesome. Well, we get to now really manipulate that data and have more fun with it than we ever could have with the avatars, which is a Windows-only app. Yeah. But get something up in that thing, Jammies. Yeah. Posty says, I'm a 2000 lion. So like Jagged Edge, Jermaine Dupri, Timbaland. Yeah. We can't play copyright music anymore because we're simulcasting on YouTube. But back in the day when we were only on Twitch, we used to rock. We used to go 2004, 2000 prom vibes all the time. Baratinha, what's going on? Fragili, let's go. Oh, Oofy says, I remember the Up and Down song. I don't know what you're talking about, but do you remember the when I dip you dip we dip, when I put my hands up on your hips, when I dip you dip we dip. That's a classic market dump song that we'll play. Shamas says, good night, motherfuckers. Good night, Shamas. Have a great night, Shamas. Well, 28 minutes until Macaulay, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe. I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Catch me over on the Warzeezy thang. Yeah, I'm going to continue to work on more fun stuff. We're getting pretty close to new overlays, new types of content, streaming S&P, streaming Bitcoin. Scalping Bitcoin, scalping S&P. You guys ready? It's a kachoya, kachoya. Cage, let's go. Baratinha says all the Cameron and Dipset. Let's go. Oofy, let's go. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. That was by Another Level, I believe. And then they had other song hits with like people like Westside and TQ. Bugsy says Ali G type of guy. I think the most Ali G song that we have is the Stormzy one.
Gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone. Big lion step, they can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squawk. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zach took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know we got he dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG baseline scream.
You know what I mean? Jermaine.
Let the baseline scream.
Kachoya. Wait a minute.
See the crowd scout. Who juicing? Kimber Ganger Patsy juice. Bad from the start. We lead the game.
Kachoya.
Everybody know the name.
Kachoya.
TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
God damn it.
Nobody better than we.
Wait.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquidation private island trip.
Liquidation ho.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep.
Kachoya.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load. Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Lions, how we doing? Happy Monday, y'all. I will be back bright and early tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody Gucci Magucci. Everybody Gucci Magucci. Let's let us up together, yes? What key is this? Oh, hell. This sounds like some fucking third grader made it. Okay. It's a pleasant surprise. What key is this? What key is this? Help me! What key? Shout out Danny. Cage. I'm gonna just guess this is D major. Sounds like G minor? What the f? This is G minor. I don't know what key this is. Help me. Kabani says, can find the edge but can't find the damn key. Motherfucker, come and try this. Why don't you install Azio and try this shit? I gotta get that auto-tune. Kachoya! Minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until Macaulay. El Blanco, Diablo, El Niño. El Blanco, El Diablo, El Niño. Macaulay. Oh, it's mathin', I might get away with it. Bitch, that's what I wanna see on my third leg. I said third leg. Yeah, let's see if it bounces at the 86. I might get away with it, with it. Gotta be testing, Fibception. It's gotta be testing. When motherfuckers asking me why I'm shorting, it gave me confluence to short that bitch more. Kachoya. Bitch, we gotta lose that golden pocket. Hey, hey, fuck your golden pocket. Fuck your golden pocket. All right, what key is this? What's the key here? G major or minor? Maybe major? Fitbit Apper says, why not? Why not? Why? Why? Who, what, where? What the fuck is you asking? G minor? Okay, let me try G minor. D sharp. Wait, there is no such thing as D sharp. What if, is that a trick? There is no such thing as a D sharp. Hey, these motherfuckers trying to stop me at the 86. It's E? Oh God, man, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. E minor? E minor. 886. I need a bounce at the 886. Rejection at the golden pocket. I'm juicing. Swoop says, what's your entry? Tell me what's your entry? A. Kimber, what's your entry? That's not the key? Okay, well then fucking tell me. Gamer Girl says lower. Is there not an app for this? Paul says I can't stop laughing at the voice. Paul. Hold on. Let me find a better one. What is this? Hey, Paul. Is this guy even fucking playing the right chords? Dude. Hold on. Somebody help me with a fucking list of fucking instrumentals, man. Falling asleep. Hold on. What's the key on this? Tell me, what's the key on this? Help me. Bugsy says you were singing and I was beatboxing. Got joy, yeah. Got joy, yeah. D minor, this is D minor. I'm trying to get that golden pocket. Hey. Baby girl, let me get in at the golden pocket. How can we be so different in coming up with what key this is? How do we not know what key this is? God damn it, what key is this? Out of pocket says, I promise it's D major. Then I do D major. Then you say D's nuts. Then I say ban him. Then I say I am kidding. Cachoya. Are you sure it's D major, dude? Here's D major. Does it sound right with D major? Talk to me. Is it D major? But more importantly, why the fuck is it bouncing at the 7-5 now? Can I get my A6 now? I never get what I want on stream. Y'all playing with me, come on. Why the fuck can't I get the mathematicals when I'm streaming, y'all? Let us up, let us up. Bitch, I'm trying to get filled at the golden pocket. Danny. Mandelo says hit a high AF. Do you want me to hit a high note? I'll get high if I wanna get high when I wanna get high. We getting that high note. There it is. Gotta get that high note. Yeah. Let's get Letuche with me. Got joy. This bitch still bouncing at the 7-5. Got joy. Change it to E minor. Okay. E minor. Hello. Trying to get E minor. We juicing on that Fibonacci. Does it sound a little better? Hey, why this? Hold on. Frescon Prime says, are you still in the shore? Oh, I'm still in the shore. But these motherfuckers crowding on the boat. And I might have to get the fuck out. But, yes sir, I'm still on this boat. Like Noah and his ark. I'm trying to get this lettuce. Where the fuck is my spark? Hey, put it on dark mode. Cut joy. Can I get this to nuke through? Don't bounce on the 7-5 or the 86. Bitch, please don't bounce. Only a bearish retest. Gamer girl. Gotta believe in the math, Fibonacci. But take those panties off and we get Fibonacci. Yeah. Can I get a Fibonacci? Math is math. Can we get a little Fibonacci? We gotta get a little Fibonacci. Let's go. Gotta get a little Fibonacci. All I got for you is a little. Hey, there's somebody actually named Fibonacci. Quit playing with me.
Pixel fucking it is. Yeah.
Fibonacci don't bounce on the 7-5. Need you to dip it, but pink me. 886-618 rotation. Are you ready? That's a good one right there. All right, I gotta start wrapping it up. 8 more minutes until Fibit. Mario, what the fuck? Not Mario, Fibonacci. Macaulay time. Paul, you good? Shall we let us up together? Any last minute questions? Houston, talk to me now. Cage wins now for weed. A new track, Fibonacci. 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 Let's go. The math is the math. Will I get away with it, chat? This looks like a you know what. You want to watch the last 7 minutes? Let's let us up together, shall we? Let's go, Mandelo. Mandelo says, love it, brother. What a fun day. Yeah, I would love to be able to get away with my short. But I gotta go work out. I gotta get some work done. So I'm gonna have to pull this into stop loss, tiny profit, unfortunately. But not too bad on the entry. But rooting for you guys, man. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. It looks like we got a lot of the audio calibration work done, the motion capture done, and just executed on something that we planned a very, very, very long time ago. Best thing about this is I can't lose. Well, technically I can right now, but we'll go ahead and put that bitch down. Happy 420 Posty. AO Gain says, you said you're going to the gym. Yes, I'll probably do. I got maybe like an hour of Warzeezy while I get caught up on work emails, and then I'll go. Yeah, but do you have any questions? Monday is always leg day for me, so I'm squatting. Yep, I'll probably just do some banded work, and I'll do some speed squats, and maybe some leg press. I'm not a big fan of leg press, but definitely exhausting myself on the leg extensions. So that's what I'll probably finish up with. I'm excited for that. And as everybody knows, the best part about leg day is maybe you get a simple carb post workout, So I get to I'm gonna probably I'll usually have like a small candy bar of my choosing. I'll probably go with a Rice Krispies, but I feel like that's very cliche for like working out. I'll probably end up with like a Twix, but I'll get like a the Halloween size, and then sushi. So lots of rice, which I'm excited about. Let's go, No Diabito. Burbeezy says, damn, I love leg extensions. Me too. Yeah, there's no better burn, right? So glyco burn and then glyco refill. Yup. No, the Twix comes after. So you want to trigger like a little insulin spike. I don't know if you drink like a post-workout shake or anything like that, but just trying to basically trigger like an insulin spike post-workout. Hopefully it can be a little bit anabolic, and you want like the simple sugars to get directed into the muscle fibers, you know? So obviously they always say that when you're enhanced, you have like an anabolic garage. It's not like an anabolic window. So the 30 minutes, the 60 minutes post-workout probably really doesn't matter for me, but I like to try hard. I drink a smoothie post-workout. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Yeah. But it's only for legs. And, only if you have the carbs for it. Yeah, but post-leg is probably the only time where you can eat, like a candy bar. Like, you definitely don't want to eat any candy in the morning. You don't want to eat any candy before you go to sleep. If there's really like a quote-unquote healthy or the best time to eat a candy bar would be post-legs, in my opinion. Alex says, you're on TRT? Yeah. Yeah, Kachoya, man. Kachoya. Yeah, so if you know, you know, but yeah, I'll stare at, especially like if I had like a low carb weekend, which I did, and I'm anticipating to go through like a leg day today, because I did low carb Saturday and Sunday. I think it was like 60 grams and 50 grams or something like that. Less than 60 grams of carbs, all complex for Saturday and Sunday, while baby girl was eating like cupcakes and pizza. So I was like, fuck. So yeah, if there's any room for 15, 20 grams of, simple sugars to just spike the insulin, it's going to be post leg. And hopefully all of it just goes to a glycogen restore process, Yep. And then the rest is going to be like white rice sushi. So I'm excited for that. Thomas says, Kimba, when we looked at KingFisher liquidity was heavy to the down, a lot of imbalance down there also. How do you weigh the tinier amount of short stacking could prevent the drop? Say what? How do you weight the tinier amount of shorts stacking could prevent? Sure. Yeah. Especially with S&P Confluence, brother. Yeah. So I would just take it step by step. Do you remember on Friday when we said that holding this would be bullish? So that's good. Remember? And so for today, if you can hold this structure, like worst case scenario, it's a swing fail like that, or like it's a dip the tip type of thing for the RTH gap with ETH. Do you remember when I was talking about maybe VWAP is going to hold? I don't think the trend line is good, but it's either VWAP or here. So yeah, so let's just take it level by level. Let's see if VWAP is going to hold. I don't think this trend line is going to hold. And then if VWAP doesn't hold, it's going to be value area low. And then beyond that, I would think 76. So the problem with, in my opinion, like the bulls doing what they did, can you see all of the bad, poor, and weak lows on CME? And that's not like a trick question or anything like that. Like, you see what I see, right? No good, no good, no good, no good. And ETH gap is pretty crazy. RTH gap is pretty crazy, So it is what it is. I'm going to just remember all of that shit as it goes up. Thomas. And there is there was a guy that was asking, like, is there a chance that 76 could be a low? Yup. And so, like, Thomas, to be honest, if you really wanted to simplify this bitch, I say you just think about either spot, or you understand that you're going to have financial commitments to long all the way to 66, 67, 68. Because that's all bullish technically. Mathematically, harmonics, Elliott wave, whatever you want to throw at it, you're going to be able to find an argument about how you could really have tolerance all the way to 65, 66, 67 and still be bullish. So you could just put blind limits in, brother, all the way to 65, put stop loss at 60, low leverage, and then as you start to get filled or get left behind, start adjusting your leverage, and it is what it is. In my opinion, no rate cut, you still have a chance. Okay? My bigger time frame idea, whether it's longs on altcoins, whether it's spot on altcoins, you know that I'm just trying to front run rate cuts, right? And so in my opinion, as long as rate cuts haven't happened yet, you always have a chance. Okay? I'm not going to get got on some fucking bull trap here on no rate cut. You know what I mean? Like lose money. So I'm going to just be patient. But I think for me, I think if you have no rate cuts, you still have time. Now, it doesn't mean that you're going to have the best entry, but I don't think you've missed anything. So that's how I'm going about it, and how I'm handling my business. Yeah. Crypto Jammy says, do you also do calves extinction at the top? I don't do calves that much. Maybe like on Friday or Saturday or Sunday when it's ancillary work.
You just said.
Yeah, but I don't do that much calf work. I have really nice, inserts. So I don't have like the biggest calves, but I don't have like Christian Guzman calves. So I feel like just if you're strong at squatting and deadlifting, you're going to naturally have pretty nice, well-developed calves. But it's like arms. Like I don't really work out arms. I feel like if you can deadlift without straps, you should have pretty good, strong arms. Out of Pocket says, I never eat candy. That's fucking disciplined as fuck, man. I can't do that. I fucking love potato chips. I love fucking candy. So I do my best and just at least try to eat when it's the most opportunistic for my body. Alex says you fuck with HCG during PCT. Yeah. But I don't take HCG with TRT. HCG, I think, is a purely PCT thing, a post-cycle thing. Fung87, what's going on, Fung? Thank you for the kind words, man. Your streams have been super helpful. Let's go, Fung. I'm just a random dude on the internet with a bong in front of his face. Got choy? Fred says, I think he means at the top of your leg extension, do you do calf extensions? That is the... No, you should just focus on one muscle. Inky says, I haven't had a Snickers bar in months until you started to talk about candy and got one. Hey, what's your favorite candy, Inky? Twix, 100 grand, Butterfinger, Snickers, automatic ban if you say Almond Joys. Alex says, Kimba, it'll keep your junk same size, but I never used during. That's true. You're talking about your balls? Yeah, but I think that's really confusing and bad for your body. One chemical compound is telling your body to make more, and the other one is telling your balls to shut down. So I think it's a little bit confusing. that may be true, but I think it's a little bit confusing for your body. But whatever is healthy for you, you know? Everybody's body and genetics is different. So whatever your doctor is telling you to do. Posty says I'm a sour candy type of dude. Me too. I go salty. So if I had to run into the gas station and get a bunch of munchies, I'm gonna always look for chips first. You know, jalapeno would be great. Some spicy Takis. Okay, some flaming hot Cheetos. You dig? I fuck with the I fuck with Pringles too, but Bugles or whatever, Bugles, sour cream, ranch, any of those flavors. Corn nuts are amazing, but I'll go salty. Then I'm gonna go sour. So sour Skittles, anything chewy, gummy, sour gummies, and then from there I'm gonna transition to chocolatey or sweet. So maybe like finish it off with a Kit Kat if I want that crunch. Usually I'm gonna go with like 100 grand or maybe a Twix, like a caramel and chocolate kind of combo. And then you got to wrap it up with some sort of beverage. At that point I don't want to drink calories, so I'm gonna go probably like a sugar-free, like a diet Fanta. If you know, you know. Kachoy. Swollen says ice cream is my go-to. Nice. Now that's a whole different category for me, because I can also have a sweet ice cream, or I might just want to fuck with the sorbet and the gelatos and the fruitier and the sour and the tart. Yeah, because I love like a really tart frozen yogurt, and put a bunch of strawberries on that bitch. I'd love a Wisconsin high fat content frozen custard. If you know, you know, from Culliver's. Schwiggity. I love non-dairy gelato, straight from Italia. Yeah, ice cream is a whole different category for me. Yeah, Baskin Robbins has this thing called daiquiri. Daiquiri. It's like baby neon blue. It's crazy, but daiquiri something. It's like a rum and a kind of a sour, refreshing taste. Woodward says Van Leeuwen's. Yep. Yeah. I love Van Leeuwen's in New York because they're always open till 1 or 2, which is really nice. Jay Becker says Culver's. Okay. I'm talking about the one with butter burgers. Yeah. Well, it's Macaulay Culkin hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe. Did the Bulls win now? Well, I was going to try to find a beat, but I don't think I have time. The Bulls need to reclaim the Golden Pocket as support. So I would have liked it to go a little bit lower, but that's okay. Conceptually, if you're bearish or if you're somebody that's in a long, you're looking at this Golden Pocket because it can't be resistance. Okay? I'm in a short. I told you guys when I was in a short. I've been in this short for a very long time. I shaved a good chunk. I added. Entry is right around 420. I'm probably gonna bring the whole position down, stop loss and profit now, because I gotta go work out here. All right, Mazlep. But yeah, you can rewind and get caught up. Out of pocket says, damn, you didn't use any of the... I can't look at the... First off, I don't even have DMs from you. I had to... oh, here we go. Here, let me check. But it doesn't tell me what key it's in. Out of pocket, tell me what key it's in. I saw it now. I had to like accept, but tell me what key it's in. Can you do it quick? What's the key for this one? What's the key for this one? Trying to bounce it off of the golden pocket. Why you trying to bounce? Why you trying to bounce from the golden pocket? Latisse says market bounce. Bitch, I'm in a short right now. How many people in some longs? Hands up if you're in some longs. Man, fuck y'all. I hope you get stopped out. I hope you get pumpinked. I'm just kidding, I don't mean that. I'm just kidding, I don't mean that. Kimber Gang. What key is this? Is this the right key? Chat. Bitch, I'm in a short right now. Fuck your lungs. Grab a bone. I'm in a short right now. C major? Okay, hold on. I'm in a short right now. Is the key right? I'm in a short right now. Yeah, okay. Bitch, I'm in a short right now. Fuck your lungs. Grab a bone. Get lost. I got math on my side. Yeah. Bitch, I'm in a short right now. Fuck your lungs. Damon says, where is the stop loss? Stop loss isn't profit, you don't believe me. You don't believe me. Okay, let's start it from the beginning. This is a sick little beat right here. But you just tell me what the key is and we got it. Popular says, why is it torturing me so much? QC says you gotta commit to the high notes. Alright, I'll commit. But I gotta get more Leduce. Math is math and the high notes are there. Yeah. Just gotta commit. I gotta commit to the high notes. But I'm not no usher. Chris Brown. Only thing brown is my underwear. When the price dips and I shit myself, that's a no-no. Golden pocket. I need this bitch to reject that golden pocket. Please don't turn that bitch into support. Come on. QC says, damn you, golden pocket. Damn you, golden pocket. Math is math, chat. Will it go above the golden pocket? Is it resistance? Golden pocket. Let us up at a pocket. Beat is called rocket. I like it out of pocket. Golden pocket. Let's go. It's my God. Shall we let us up? Everybody join me on golden pocket. Let us up at the golden pocket. Let us up in the golden pocket. Cachoya! Mandela just deleted a message. What did it say? I can see the raw chat feed now. If the golden pocket holds here, I swear to God, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Golden pocket. Hey, golden pocket. Jesse Pumping says, hold golden pocket. Are you longing? If you're longing, get the fuck out my chat. I'm just kidding, but not really. All jokes aside, all you need is golden pocket to hold. Oh, golden pocket. What the fuck, golden pocket? Horchata says, golden pocket. Baby Mandelo says, golden pocket. Samurai TV looking for that 86. Will he get it? Golden pocket. Fred! Fred, we're waiting for the golden pocket. Come on. Baby Mandela says, Goo goo gaga. Golden pocket. Give me my bottle. Golden pocket. Change my diaper. Got golden, well, it's a little bit brown, but brownish pocket. Enjoy it. Let's go. No, but for real though, this golden pocket is annoying me. Math is math. Let's go. Math is math, Chad. Let's go. Golden pocket. Been saying golden pocket for 30 minutes. Golden pocket. It won't make a lower low until I stop the stream. Golden pocket. All right. I gotta start wrapping it up. Fred, you good? Eox, you good? Gypsy, you good? Let's go, man. Gypsy says golden pocket hit. I watch. As soon as I dip, it'll maybe make a lower low or a higher high, okay? Gypsy says DM for you. Awesome. Gypsy, let's work on this shit all night for the rest of the night. I'm here until I go to sleep. Alrighty. Bysore, I'm gonna try to reach out to you as well. Duco, Husty, and SWAT. Yeah, congratulations to everybody that won the $3,000. I'll do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. Here is ES. Obviously, futures are paused right now. It is Macaulay hour, ladies and gentlemen. Get! I love you too, Burbeezy. Out of Pocket says, thanks for using that beat. Hey, send me more. Just tell me what key it's in. For real, Out of Pocket. All right? As long as you can tell me what the key is. Yeah, some of these are nice. What is this one? What's the key for this? The burn. What's the key on this one? Might be C major too. C major. C major. Why they stopping me? Help me. Why they stopping me? Help me. Why they stopping me? Why they stopping me? Help me. I don't have a C sharp. I'm gonna change this to pop vocal. Oh. C sharp, C sharp. Sky came falling on Mario's head, and he said, cut joy. Why the fuck is bouncing at the golden pocket? Fuck that golden pocket. Fuck that golden pocket. Add a pocket. Golden pocket. C sharp minor. Swollen says, rotate, flow rate, golden pocket mate. Cachoy. Papay. Oh, it's a doozy. Mathematics. It's a Kacho Shibaya. Let's go. God damn, boy. It's a Shibaya up in here, boy. Gamer Girl says, I love that you're learning music theory. Yeah. This just sounds nicer to respond with. Yeah. Fung87 says, let's go awesome vibes today with these songs. It's a cut joy. I'm glad you enjoy. Shays, you good over in YouTube, gang? Danny, you good? Swollen, you good? Out of pocket, let's go. Johnny Wonka, let's go. Fred, let's go. Nixo, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, man, we had a shot right there, y'all. We had a shot. But, man, Bulls keep holding. Not too shabby. How did, I was going to say, where did ETH hit? But ETH is paused right now, so... Still need 32 more minutes left. I'll be back on early again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. VWAP is a level of interest. Value area low is a level of interest. But the session is building above. So let's do this. Settlement value area low. So that's the levels for tomorrow. So bullish retest would be easy as long as it doesn't spend too much time off of value area low. Bullish retest of value area high as well. Yeah. And then we're already in the short, so it's just a matter of do we get stopped out or not. So you guys Gucci? Pokey Hunter, you good? Block Vibes, you good? Mandalo, you good? Alex Way, you good? Bugama Mama. Alex Way says quick little 20%er. Let's go. This is coming back in 30 minutes, so keep an eye on that. CME, nice little baby gap. Fiel says, what is next level of interest higher? That's a great question. It's such a great question that it's probably been the most popular question all day today. For me, it's going to be a CME level. And if you look at levels to the upside and levels to the downside, I think no matter how much of difference in opinion we have on the range, I think you're going to be able to see that 91.5 is pretty important. So for me on CME, 91.5. Okay, so this is a level of interest. Okay, next one is going to be that one. We've had that level for so long, man. Okay, 91.455. It's the old ETH sweep and the zone that we were talking about shorting weeks and months ago. Remember when we were shorting this? And we said this is a really important level for bulls to be able to reclaim. And this is a level that I kind of highlighted in the morning higher time frame TA as well, brother. So definitely make sure to get caught up, okay? But 91.5. Alrighty. But we've been looking at that ETH sweep level for a very, very long time now. So you're going to get to a point where we just finished talking about the 4-hour trident, right? So this is from 4 days ago. Okay. Ideally, that's what we want to see. So this is what we were talking about 4 days ago. Shout outs to Azaz for the clip. Okay, this is where we are now. And then for those of you that were here on Friday, give it up for the box. All right, so even before we had that pullback, we were looking at this 4 days ago. This is where we are now, and this is kind of getting to our EV. Alrighty. And so just remember like what we've been talking about for the last couple days and, you know, where the bullish retest might come in. Remember this that we talked about? So don't forget about that. Don't forget about levels to the downside and levels to the upside, okay? But for CME, my big one is going to be 91.455, 91.5 basically. Okay, and we've had that level for weeks and months. Okie dokie. Yeah, Fial, you good with me? But make sure you have levels to the downside and to the upside, okay? Like you make sure that you know where the ES gap is. Make sure you know where the ES gap to the upside and downside is. Make sure you know where the NASDAQ gap is. Make sure you know where the single prints are. Okay? So yeah, I would say it's pixel perfect. It's a pixel perfecto. All right, Chef, you good? Any other questions? Meslep says, Chad, is he closing his short in profit? So, Meslep, how long? I don't know if you know how I trade. Did you already shave like me? Did you already shave? Have you identified this level? Do you know what the invalidation is? I'm a bit confused. That's okay, but try to learn how you're supposed to play it by the book. I play it by the book. Yeah, so no, I have not gotten stopped out on my short yet. I'm getting pretty damn close every fucking time. Yeah. Nagash says, do you have it? Bitch, are you even watching? Bitch, are you even watching? Bitch, are you even watching? Stop watching my shit on mute. I'm juicing on your face. I'm just mathing on your face. What do you mean, are you in a position, bitch? Are you even watching? Are you even watching the damn stream? You have me on mute and you're watching Amaranth. I've been streaming for 9 hours, showing up last 3 minutes, asking about, bro, are you in a street position? Bitch, you're killing me. Showing up in the last 5 minutes. Are you in a position? I've been running the streets, yeah. I've been hustling in the streets, yeah. Couldn't watch the stream. Are you in a position? I've been running these streets. I've been hustling. Are you in a position? Yeah. Yeah. Out in the streets, no time to watch the stream. Give up. I just want to know, are you in a position? Tell me. Are you even watching the goddamn stream? Are you watching the stream? Let's go. I gotta wrap it up. But yes, I'm in a little thing. Don't worry if I have a position. Yeah, I'm in something, but it's not a position. Better watch your girl. You better watch your mama, 'cause I might be in them. "21 minutes until Macaulay is done." Kimba. Tony Stark says, "Are a monster in my hand, but not the drink." Kimba, are you in a position? At a Pocket says, "Can I coach you for vocals? You can coach me on whatever, but I think it's funnier because I can't sing for shit. I think it's funnier when you gotta hum more. Okay. I shouldn't just be blurting random shit out. Okay, I got it. I'm FOMO smashing these notes like Sato. But y'all were also telling me the wrong fucking key, and I had to sort it out for myself, man. You were like, it's C, E, D, B, C, F. I don't think this is C minor. Multi-harmonic? I don't have you mean chromatic? I was told that I wasn't supposed to use chromatic scale. It's either major or minor. Anyways, I feel like I could do this all night, but I gotta wrap it up and get going. You guys good? Pelosi, you good? Daniel DMP says, "Are you sure that auto-tune is not broken?" It's not an auto key. I have to set the key, so it sounds bad. It's because I have the wrong key. Yeah, but I just got it figured out. Same with the motion cap. How many of you guys enjoyed seeing the motion cap back? Yeah! Kachoy, 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 kachoy. Chromatic is only good when you don't know the key. So every single time? Why haven't I just been using that as default then? A kachoy. Cage says nostalgic. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cage, Houston, boot up that Warzeezy. I got like 45 minutes of Warzeezy, but I got to talk with Gypsy. We're going to boot up a little thang. We're going to test out some servers. All right. I don't know what time SWAT is going to go to bed. All right. We got Cage in the building, Gypsy in the building. All right. Pretty chill day, ladies and gentlemen. I wish the fibs went in our favor, but sometimes it'd be like that. No, not that big of a deal. 20 minutes, and then CME is gonna come back online. S&P is gonna come back online. Let's get after it. You guys know that usually on Monday and Tuesdays we like to get the local top or the local low in. So whether it's a short or a long, we've got maybe one more day tomorrow to get a little thang in for the week. All right, you guys know how to play gap plays. So whether it's RTH or ETH in a couple of minutes, 16 minutes to be exact, you guys know how to play a RTH long, RTH short. You guys know how to play an ETH long, ETH short. Obviously, just a game of probabilities, so make sure that you have other edge as well. VWAP looking nice. Trend line I don't think is going to hold. Value area low, but that being said, you have now deviated into previous session value area low, so that's where you want to stick around. You guys Gucci? Kachoy out of pocket says, what are you using for the auto tune? The UAD console with the Antares plugin. Yeah. Yep. But thank you for the instrumental contributions. Hook me up with the keys if you can. Gamer Girl, any questions? You good? Maybe, are you going to be our fourth for a little bit of Warzone? If you want to boot that up, I'll be switching over right now. I just don't know when I have to dip out, so I might have to dip out abruptly. It's not going to be like a stream or anything, but... All right, Swabizi, let's go. Swabizi said, what is a bed? Hey, kachoy. All right, Lions, I love you guys. Let's see if I get stopped out in tiny profit break even or if we get away with it. All right, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. It's a kachoy. Let's reload the Bleezy and do a slow outro. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. I'm going to do another $3,000 giveaway tomorrow. You guys ready to change it up, though? Let's do like a blow fin. What exchange do you want me to do like a 50,000 giveaway on? Spam the exchange that you want to do the next giveaway on.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows.
Hey, the math is the math, chat.
The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba Gang rises, we're always prepared.
13 minutes until Sea of Thieves soon. It's a cut joy chat. And I get a cut joya.
When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer, we'll make it through. The Kimba Gang stands strong with you. Down, 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 we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba Gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Kimba Gang shines.
You guys are the best, Lions.
Math and good times.
Let us up.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station. Drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to the
Exclamation giveaway. Let's go.
no fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I had to partake. Through the drawdowns, through the mistakes, still I found a way to break through. I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right.
10 minutes left, chat.
I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now. I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every
Houston Cage Gamer Girl. Let's go. Let's go. 6-figure juice. Easy. 6 Warzone dubs. Hard.
so clear now. Now I'm gone, but the game stays. New day, new heights, same fate. I leave this fight with no shame. Only battle scars remain. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make is so clear now. Built my
Exclamation prepared. Exclamation juice. Exclamation math. Just doing what we planned out a couple days ago, ladies and gentlemen. You know what it is.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I love you guys, Lions. Flexi, Beru, Sin, Amanello, Ozuzi, Rick, Zin. Let's go.
We hope you've had a great day. With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way. Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow.
The stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns.
Izar says, I mean trading light and bookmap especially. Sure, Izar, just show up tomorrow. Ask me again and I'll show you. Yeah, show up tomorrow. Let's go through it. Sounds good, Izar? Rickson, Ludo. Eusman, Pedro, XLR, Thomas, Hannah, Damon, Storm Coas.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll
Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs.
the numbers guide the charts.
Hey, nice little chill day for a Monday.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Positivity in every call.
Love you guys, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told. Oh, it's all about the plan we made. Oh, every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber Gang, the ones who know, keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Lions, Ayo Gaines says I come back and he leaving. Yeah, I am Ayo Gaines, but I'm only leaving because I'm working on stuff for you guys. Yeah. Did you know that not this coming weekend and not the weekend after that, so the second weekend of April, I might be doing a streamathon. We might have a poker tournament. And so I need to test out overlays. I need to test out different plugins. Yeah, I mean, there's already shit that my computer is waiting on me for to restart. You know, Windows, you got to fucking restart every time you install something. You know how it is. So, yeah, I would love to kick it with you guys. We could maybe squeeze in an extra couple minutes here and just watch the ETH gap if there is one together. But for the most part, if you've been here long enough, you know that it's not as reliable of a play. So I don't even think it's really worth our time, but we can sit there and watch it if you want to. You guys already know that I'm in a short. I'm just, I'm going to get round trip stopped out and break even if it's going to actually stop me out. So, yeah, it is what it is. Fernandez, you good? Latisse, you good? Buskry, you good? Rahman PUBG, are you good? Liquidity Juicer, are you good? Marchenik, are you good? Bergix, Kaitosh, Chef P. Cage, you good? Cage, get on that war, ZZ. I see Gamer Girl in Houston. I don't see Cage Wheezy. Bicesaur says, I'm off for the night. Have a great night, Bicesaur. Liquidity says, yes, going to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Sleep well, rest well. We'll regroup tomorrow early and get nasty with it. Okay, can I get a let's get nasty with it? You guys ready to get nasty with it? Exelar, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Unleash, let's go. Dimitri, let's go. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Pedro, let's go.
Started the day with a plan in mind.
He raving.
Marked up my charts, saw the stars align. Took my first shot.
He raving.
I knew today would be worth the fight. There were moments
I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Happy motherfucking Monday. Hey, lock in. Let's go. Let's get after it again tomorrow. You guys ready? Hey, gap it up. Gap it up. Gap it.
Saw the level shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
60 seconds. Let's go. I love you guys, Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Hoochie shin. Can't lose. 40 seconds.
And I know I'll be back someday. There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains, every move just made me change. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine. Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so
Yo! God damn, it took me a while to figure that shit out. Come on. Come on.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time. Till next time.
All right now. Enjoy it.
Till next time. Till next time.
Lions, it's not a goodbye. It's a see ya later. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. No gap. I mean, let's not even, there's no. So, Nothing to really mention. There's your ETH. It basically just crabbed, so normal shit. Alrighty, stay safe. Can't lose. Tarasta Coke 0. Flatterby. Blood Pack. Kachoy. Kachoy. Hey, let's show some love. Let's show some love. Let's go. Usman 27, Danny Bola, Coke 0, Fibception, Swabizi, Fred, Riddler, Gypsy, Sorcy, Alberto, and Dylan. Hey, Lions, love you guys, man. Pretty chill Monday. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I'll be back here again early to sing my heart out to you guys. Gap play. Let's keep the gap plays going, I guess. RTH bullish gap. We're going to go play a dip the tip and rip. So that first 30-minute candle close could be invalidation. If there's a bearish gap, then we'll play the gap, dip the tip, same thing. So any sort of 30-minute wick into any dip, whether it's a bullish or a bearish, we'll go with that direction with the invalidation with the local low. So I mean, that would be like an easy setup. I probably didn't have to even say that for most people. Obviously, extra bonus points if when we're going to look for like a pullback and we're going to take a long, or if it's going to pump into a short, hidden divs, bearish and bullish, we'll take. Open interest, we want to see shorter squeezed if we're going to take shorts, longer squeezed if we want to take longs. Yeah, and if all that shit lines up with like RTH, that would be awesome. Zendi, you good? Happy 420, you good? Man, I would love lower for our longs. But yeah, let's be ready because there's going to be some nice little squeezes. We're coming up on some bad highs, you know? So it's only, if we can get close enough, it's going to be a quick little brrrz. Know what I mean, Omar? Yeah, so if it does, I feel like if it doesn't look like a swing fail after initial clean, a bullish retest is probably safe to take if you need to chase a long. And if you're unsure, don't go all in. Baby positions. Let's have some fun with it. But yeah, let's not pussyfoot if it's gonna like swing fail a little low at like, I don't know, what is that? 86 8? You know, if that's like a swing fail, Omar, let's take it. Stop loss, local low after structure change, you know? Maybe rounded bottom. First, watch out for first one arrival, second one clean. You know? Your entry should be like the candle close of, or the candle open all the way through the first candle close. Yeah, happy 420, you good? That's awesome, man. Life in general, Gucci. Happy 420, XLR, Omar, Cake Shower.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Bugamba Mama, JTAC, Lua. A lot of you guys are going to be coming up on the Discord thing. So, you get to come on Discord and then ask questions. Not just me, like maybe Mandalo, other mods. You need to go over anything, Bugamas? You excited for some S&P scalping? I feel like I'm kind of finally settling in. I get my wireless gaming keyboard tomorrow. I get my Apollo preamp tomorrow. And then I got to do a little bit more cable management, and I feel like I'm kind of settling in finally. I'm going to start streaming different kinds of content, We're going to be scalping S&P. We're going to be scalping Biddy. We're going to be scalping some shit coins, some altcoins. Nothing's going to really change other than a lot of the conclusions just have to be drawn on a smaller time frame. But I'm excited for that. How many of you guys think I'm going to be round tripped on the short? Or do you think I might get away with it? It's a kachoy up in here, man. Swabeezy says, can I try something before you shut down? Go for it, Swabeezy. Coke Zero says, we will get away with it. What do you mean we? My question was, will I? Coke Zero? Hey, what are those 2 extra bags that you're bringing onto the boat, by the way? Hey, you're bringing too many bags on the boat. You're bringing too many bags on the boat. Are you down to kick that shit off? Don't bring that shit in. I don't care if it's a vintage collection of rare Playboys. It's just you. Just you. I'm watching you. What's your entry? Mine is 88420. Anything you want to talk about, Coke Zero, just put that shit as stop loss and break. It's either a failed auction or not. Let's not make it that complicated, you know? You know, this bitch has to break like 87.8, you know, like the neckline. 88380, not too bad, not too bad. Mine's basically like the 7.5. Yeah, I would really, really like for the neckline to break, and I want the 875 clean to happen without an SFP, because it could just clean that low, come right back in, and blast off. So be on the heads up for like a 875 SFP long, you know? But hopefully this bitch just goes back to 76. Aha! I can't wait to be auto-tuning. Ha ha ha! You know? Ha ha! Bitch. You know? All right, I'm out of here, man. Hey, be safe, Coke. We'll have another chance tomorrow. But Coke Zero, I don't want you, hey, imagine imagining, okay? So I don't want you to get too carried away with imagining. But if this was the local top, okay, and the RTH gap is going to get filled, in my opinion, the margin of error that the Bulls have is 88.5. They have a $1,200 margin of error, because I think if they break the gap and start to spend time in it, then I think it's going to just start a domino cascade. So the margin of error, Bulls really got to keep pumping. Bulls really got to find buying pressure. Bulls really need to break through sells. But maybe they can. Yeah, and if that's the case, then the stop loss cascade, in my opinion, should take us at least to that next 91.5. Yeah, man. And then above that, Gucci Magucci. Gucci Magucci. Real quick. I've realized that I wasn't showing the 91.5. But yeah, if we can get above that, then we're really Gucci. Until then, we shall keep an eye on all of this, and it is reacting this way at the level of interest, so I got to do what I got to do, you know? Got to do what I got to do. And we're watching this, basically, are we not? Everybody is. So just be careful for this, yes? All right. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. He reaving, man. Activate the manipulation. Omar, I love you. Coke Zero, I love you. Outgoing Poppy. Hey, Mofungo time, motherfucker. Where were you all day, huh? Huh? I saved you some fried plátanos, Poppy. I saved you some working. I know. Relax. Poppy always working. You know? Dominican Poppy is always working. Working hard. Okay? At the bodega. All right? I just said, all I was going to say was I saved you some motherfucking fried plátanos, Papi. All right? So enjoy. All right? Extra Laura and Mark, they were going to eat all that shit, but I said, no. The mic sound plátano? Yeah, because I don't have a preamp. Dude, bro, you missed it, bro. Outcoin Poppy, bro. Bitch, did you even watch the rewind? Bitch, are you rewinding? Hey, what's the key for this? Are you even? Bitch. All day I had to sit through this fucking short people telling me that they don't understand. I said, bitch, I'ma do me. I said, I'ma do me. Kimber, why you shorting? Yeah, wait till I figure out all the motherfucking keys on this bitch. Hey. Do me. Kimber Gang. Spanky says, is this a pre-recording? Bitch, no it's not. If it was, it would be better than this shit. Spanky, get caught up. Hey, Outcoin Poppy. Kaitoshi says it's testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Cage Wind says, what the fuck? What the fuck? Big ass candles, what the fuck? Biggest candles. Trying to get me like Diddy. They'll never get me, Cage. 'Cause I'll never get got. Prepare, they won't get me. Biggest candles up your booty, but not me.
He said, what did he say?
No,
he just told us to be prepared.
Hey, do you see the candles? Wait, yo, younger soon, he not reef yet. How I take this stupid auto-tune off, he not reef yet.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong.
It's gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Hands up in the air if it's testnet. Come on, it's testnet. Testicles so big it's a net, call it testnet. Hey, let's go. Catcher, Shiba, I'm reaving for reals. War ZZ time. Hey, 6-figure juice, it's easy. Alright, I gotta get out of here. He reaving. I told y'all, boy. It's gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Oh, it's testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Oh, he reaving. Wait, he not reave yet. Wait, Youngsu, wait. Master is too wait. I already pressed button. He not reave yet. I can't try it. Math is math. Kicking it with my lions. Last minute, seeing if this bitch is a 30-minute SP. I got him. Kimchi, they won't get me. Kimchi, too spicy. This one is B minor. How do I stop the other one? Sato. Out of pocket, you a fool for this one. Kirsty. What's the theme for the day? They almost got me. Is it really? Oh, no, this is C major, C minor. You said B minor? God, that was so off tone that my mouse went fucking nuts. Okay. Hey. They almost got me. 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 Bitch, they almost got me. I can't lose now. Hey. They almost got me. They almost got me. Now it's dumping and I'm bouncing. They almost got me. Now it's dumping and I'm bouncing. They almost got me. He not read yet. Why he sing? Why my voice sound weird? Hey, 10 minutes left. Hey, lock in, chat. I had a blast. Out of Pocket says, this key fits you the best? I think it's just about having the right syllables and the hook has to be on point. I think that they almost got me was perfect. I think that's the day, bro. I got into this bitch ass short. Way too early, maybe. Well, no, I don't know if I would say that, but you know. They almost got me. 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 How many of y'all talking about how many of y'all talking about but Kimba, they actually got me. They really got me. Kimba, hey, they really got me. They really got me. They really got me. JV. It was a crazy day today. There's really no right or wrong, JV. You did the right thing if you got round trip and you got left behind. Better to be round tripped and left behind than just completely fucking lost in the clouds. You know? Let me ask you this though. Are you watching the golden pocket being lost, and when it does get lost, do you see how far low it goes? It doesn't bounce at the 7.5. It doesn't bounce at the golden pocket. It poops. And surely enough, when you lose that golden pocket and you get to the 886, eventually you're able to make a what? A lower low. JV. Do you see JV? Do you see JV? Do you see JV? It was the fourth leg. Spanky. So now best case scenario, if you're still looking for a short, support, 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 shouldn't it be resistance? Maybe you get it, maybe you don't. But they almost got me. JV, don't get got. Don't get got, JV, don't get got. Don't get got, JV, don't get got. Let's go, JV. All right, for real, I'm out of here. Younger Kimba brother, let's go. Go Draghi, let's go. It's a Kachoya, it's a Kachoya, it's a Shibaya. It's a Shibaya. Love you guys. Can you reload the bubbles? I just did. Do you want me to do it again? Okay, what are we looking at, Swabeezy? I mean in walking mode, okay? Hold on. Okay. Oh, nice. We need it a little bit lower. Hey, look at you, Fibception. Yeah. Yes. Oh my God. Swap easy. Add a pocket on the beat. Hey, let's go, Coke Zero. Shout out Coke Zero. Bugatti money. Whole day. Inky. Whole day. Trying E minor. Is it E minor? You told me B minor. This is E minor, yeah. Motherfucker, you said B minor. I think maybe I misread it. Shit. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, you were right. You were right. Fuck. I just got one question. Why they try to get us like that? Biffum says one opportunity. Oh goddamn! Question from Swap Easy. It says test. Mark says that one sounded like a nice sentence to add to a real Kimba song. I don't know what I said, but I'm just saying shit off the top. The lettuce top. Baby girl coming in here like, why are you not dressed? And I'm gonna be like, I was auto-tuning with my Xbox friends. That's a good one right there. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here for real. I love you guys. I'll see you guys brighter. We'll do more of this shit tomorrow. We'll do more of this shit tomorrow. You guys are the best. Alrighty. It was cool to see the gap. We got our thang. All jokes aside, pretty cool that we didn't get stopped out. I have now. I'm gonna be away for a little bit, so stop loss and profit. Alrighty. Most of my entries are 8, 8, 4, 20. Same thing as last time. 11, 12, 13, Bitcoin, etc., etc. So we'll see if we get away with it or if we just get stopped out and tiny profit, and we'll give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away, get join that. Give it away, get join that. All right, so come and get me, market mate. What a day though. Holy shit, we had to sit through a bunch of garbage. No, I'm getting on right now, Houston. I'm getting on right now. Hey, love you guys, Lions, longers, shorters. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions, all right? We can't lose. Can't lose. All right? I almost got stopped out on that bitch like 4 times today. All right? But it is what it is. We'll just have some fun with it, and we'll see what we can do, all right? Watch out for that VWAP. Lions, love you guys. Have a great night. Peace, everybody. Get your here reaving.